we all had to make one. So she gave us a kit. Okay. And it was so funny how they all came out so different, and different faces, and they were all made exactly the same way, but yes,
but they do just look different.
Just different, yeah. So they're filled with these pellets, which are the recyclable, environmentally safe pellets. You get your socks, you get your ribbons, you get the little noses, eyes, and all the decorations. 4 step-by-step instructions in each kit.
Really
and
nice.
And they come to you as 2 separate kits.
Yes.
So you'll get Stanley in one box and
then Sophie
in
that.
the other.
So again, it'd be really nice that you said if you want to do it with friends and you can actually be able to create them. So we will take that down again. So £16.99. That is for the duo that you've got there. So that is Stanley and Sophie for you to be able to create both of those. I mean, that's £8.49 per box. And as you can see, they're gifted absolutely lovely. So if you wanted to actually have these as little Christmas presents, I think they'd be a lovely one for that.
Perfect.
Yeah, definitely. So right there, £16.99. That is for your snowman and your snow lady. We also have the...
You got it in the word pink up, but so really, really nice, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Rightio. What a Tuesday we have lined up for you. And me and Craig's got a lovely little compliment there, didn't we, from Adam?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, just before we go now.
5 seconds before we go on.
Yeah,
saying we look nice.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Nice little compliment.
Kick our day off in the right way. Now, very, very excited for this hunky-dory launch. You can see just here what we are about to bring to you. But just before that, let me just give you a little bit more of an idea of what the whole day entails as well, because we've got a lot of good stuff on the show today. Hunky-dory with us now, about to kick off one of my favourite concept cards I've ever seen. This is the Bauble Buddies project kit that we're going to be bringing to you. Craig will also be back at 5 o'clock. You've got the Beautiful Birds Designer Decollage Ultimate Collection at 5. 7 o'clock, there's loads of amazing deals that are coming up with Hunky Dory as well. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got a lot of brand new bits from Honeydew Crafts. So Amanda's with us. We've got the Floral Delights bundles, loads of amazing stamp stencils. We've got dies back in stock that had sold out as well, so another cracking show. 3 o'clock, brand new to us. This is Dawn's Inspirations. We've got online workshops we're going to be bringing to you and so much more as well. Some great card stuff also in that show. 4 o'clock, we have got a diamond press coming back with you at 8 o'clock as well. You might have seen me and Carla launch this last week, the Grand Marquise die cutting machine. It went wild. We have a few left, so we're going to bring them back to you. We've also got other deals in that show that you wouldn't have seen before because we did run out of time. So it's going to be another really, really good show for you as well. But let's talk about this. Now, concept cards at Hunky Dory, okay, are always one of the quickest selling shows that we have. We've had so many, I feel like, since kind of Christmas started in June, that have just sold out. And then if we've been lucky, they've reprinted them. I think this could be the fastest selling yet.
I think so as well.
Amazing.
Now, actually, you just raised a really, really good point there. And it's a good way to explain as well. So these are fresh, hot off the press.
Literally, aren't they?
They came off the press yesterday. Myself, Nat and Bex were having a play making samples with them. And the reason being is exactly as you said, because when Hunky Dory come here with collections or concept cards, and I can tell you, they come with a lot.
Oh, yeah.
But the love, the dedication, the support that you give Hunky Dory, Big Boss Dan and Sam's in charge of it all. She has the final say. Okay. They've gone, right, let's get them back on the machine so that you can then get a hold of them after the sold out.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, to do that, we've had to keep pushing the production of the new launches back and back and back. We are now at the point where, as I said, they're coming off the machines and they're getting made.
I mean, yesterday and then they're straight here
Straight
today,
here. So keep that in mind now. Going forward, anything that's sold out, keep that in mind that the machines are now making all the upcoming launches. But look how cool these are. These are so
amazing,
so
aren't
cute.
they?
And they are so easy to make as well. These ideas here, all of these ones, the initial concept of these were from Nat. Nat had the idea of these. She wanted to be here today. You'll have known it was our last show just last week here at HobbyMaker till she comes back. Obviously, she is due soon. So therefore, you know, it is a lot when you're driving full day here. I have the pleasure of launching them. So many people are excited to see them. And do you know something what's really fab as well? To make these, foam pads, red liner tape, scissors.
That's it.
That is it. You might want to use your poke tool to take the backing off, but in essence, to make them, that is all that you need.
Most people have got them at home. If you haven't, we'll be able to bring them to you today anyway. Now, let's get it live. I can see that already so many of you are shopping ahead on the website and taking advantage of this. We have got, and do you know what is amazing about this is I saw the picture. Oh, look how many had come in before we even got to it. Before we even came to it, our call screen is full. We literally can't fit your names on. Multi-buyers left, right and centre. Now, we have got the chance to bring them to you, right? It's a brand new concept. It's so different to anything I've seen from Hunky Dory, any other designer out there as well. We have I'll be honest with you, right? We've got hundreds and hundreds of these today. And because I love them so much, before I said, didn't I? I went, well, how many more can we have? And it was like, no, there isn't. We don't think any more unless they get printed again. So you do need to be quick because 10% of a massive stock has gone before we even opened up this right here. Now, I thought the pictures looked amazing. Then I've seen them in real life. They are so much bigger than I even expected when you can see how much you fitted in them. Exactly.
Now, when you see these, what you think is, well, I'm going to get maybe the ability to make maybe about 2 or 3. You can make 12. You've got the penguin, the snowman, the reindeer and Santa. You can make 3 of each.
20%
and you also get the plastic domes to get with them as well.
It's brilliant. So 3 of each of them that is coming to you. As you can see, they come flat packed on your standard sort of topper sheets that you've got. So you've got those 4 different designs that we can see here. So they start off like this, and then of course what they will become is what you are seeing just there. So you've got your lovely Santa that you can see, and you can see obviously you've got all of the detail across the front and the back of that. The same with your penguin. We then have your gorgeous little snowman. We get, of course, your reindeer as well that we can see. Instructions, all your instructions there if you want to use them. And then, of course, the fact that you have got the baubles. Right, half the stock's gone, Craig.
I'm not surprised. You can see Hunky Dory well die cut.
Yeah.
But look at this. It's the detail. There's components and elements that you will not see on the back, but the guys at Hunky Dory, they still fill the back as well. I mean, just perfectly die cut. You expect nothing else from Hunky Dory. But the fact as well, all that you need is, of course, just little sweets or that. But what you can do, Shez, look what Beck's done here.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that. She's gone in, pop a photo frame, and if you want to pop the little ring lights, and then just turn them round, so you've got the ability to then use a couple of them if you want.
That to somebody.
That's it, exactly.
Like giving that to like a grandparent or something like that.
100%.
They are going to love that.
You can put them on the front of cards if you want to, but what you can then also do as well is things like box frames as well. You can do that. And
I love this
you can then
as well.
also do what Bex has done, is just pop it onto a stick as well. Now, what I want to point out here, they don't come with envelopes because you've of course got that dome. The initial concept, of course, is baubles. So that's why Kat has popped them on the tree. But you can be so creative if you want. Last week, I brought the envelope making set. So you might want to make, it'll have to be deep envelopes or boxes if you're wanting to gift them. But just how cool is that? Or imagine Christmas fairs coming up, autumn fairs. Can you imagine seeing these made up?
Straight the way you're going to come to
Do you know
them,
what's good as well?
Yeah.
Leave them empty. And then all that you then need to do is have a selection of sweets if you want. This is the genius tag, and I'm going to show you when we demo them. All you do is just hold on
so that's how easy it is to take them in and out.
Fill them. There's like a little notch there, and the actual sentiment or the embellishment. Now that's in place. So you can have these all empty on your stall, have a load of sweets, you can have gluten-free, vegetarian
also, you could bring them in and out each year then, couldn't you? And then put new bits on, put them on your table, things like that.
You can do that.
Let's just have a quick look at the tree, if that's possible, because over 60% has now gone and been allocated. before the show, we didn't think we'd get any more. We will ask the question. We'll see if there's any options of anything more. They are going to sell out probably before the first demo at this rate. But you can see, HobbyMaker gift card, why not? Put that in if you want to. But you can just see how amazing they look on the tree. And I just love the fact that, like you were saying, yes, they're there as baubles, but to be able to turn them into cards, into sweet holders, into little kind of advents if you wanted to put things in like that. But this one... It's one of my absolute favourites, this. I think this is so clever because I wouldn't have thought of it to just put a little stick on, really easy. But, you know, if you have like a little Christmas party or something, imagine sending everyone home with one of them.
Exactly.
Or making them up. You could all do it together, crash it together, and then you've got it to take home with you as well.
Absolutely.
Do you want to get ready for a demo? Because
I think I better, looking at those names.
Yeah, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock having now gone. So we'll get to a demo while we still have some, because what I'm worried about is if we leave it any longer, there won't be any. We have, okay, so we're now down to, okay, so we've not got triple figures anymore left. And yet there's 300 people still showing interest in it. So go on, let's go to your demo. Let's see how easy it is to do it.
So something like that, not prepped it, not popped them out. I've left everything in place. Let's go in with the Snowman here. And what we're going to do is we're just going to pop them out. You already know, as I explained a moment ago, when it comes to the pips that have them all die cut, ready to go. You know that from Hunky Dory. Then that middle bit as well. What's great, use that as a stencil. It's the head of a snowman if you want to. Ink through it, spritz through it, but you don't need that bit. Then what we can do is then pop these bits out as well. So we're just going to go in. If you want to snip them out, you can do, but when it comes to the actual...
There isn't any more. There we go. So that is the... there is no more domes, so it's not about the printing it out. The fact is there are no more domes. So we have got absolutely everything that is currently available. Yeah.
So even Liam's in now. He's in the gallery. He's sorted. Yeah, I did wonder when I seen my sheet and it said extra availability nil, and I did think, doesn't say that unless there's a specific reason.
Yeah. I hadn't thought about the fact that
is
you can't reprint the domes, can you?
So a couple of things that I found that's going to be a big helping hand. You can absolutely use your bone folder if you want. What I've been using is our little hunky-dory like spatula that
we
we've
can bring
got.
that a little bit
I know
later.
that we've popped it on the show. If you don't have it, do not worry. Your bone folder, if you want to, is going to be absolutely fine. But to really create that construction of it, it's a good way just to press all the way down with that. I've also been using my 6mm red liner tape, and I'll explain why. You can use... Oh, my gosh.
90% gone now. It's 10 past the hour.
You can, if you want, use your 12mm red liner tape, but in essence, that is also 12mm. So you just have to be a little bit more careful that you don't get it over the edge. So this is why I found using my 6mm, and you'll see also why in a moment, really, really does work well. So if you've done shakers in the past, you will know it's the exact same way. So at this point, this is why I like to go in with, of course, my little burnishing tool. And then I'm just going to press that all the way around here. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to take that backing off. So if we just get a hold, I've got something gunking up my pokey tool there. So we're just going to take that off. So if we peel that around. Now, also, these are 300 GSM.
Brilliant.
So you've still got that strength. Now, what I've been doing is, in essence, simply just slot it in. Slot it in, and then I'm going to just press all the way round, like so. Because you've maybe got about 2 or 3mm when it comes to the edge there. And because you've got a little bit, not too much, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then press down. Also, either with your bone folder if you want to, and then we're just going to press that one down, like so. Then what I'm going to do, this one, you can, if you want, go around that outer edge with the red liner tape, or what I've been doing, you know how on this one I went to the red liner tape on the inside? What I've been doing is this time, so on here, this is where you've also got the little A, so I'll explain that first, where you've got this die cut. And this is the only bit that you need to add, which is then going to make that little locking mechanism. So where you've then got,
9 chances left, that's all. We've still got 135 people with it in their baskets. As I say, we cannot get any more of these. That is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that have sold out within 13 minutes. So well done to you. But there's no more domes, so
Nope.
we can't.
So we're just going to
anymore.
pop that in, and I'm just putting that flush against the top. And you can see what happens is you've then got that little overhang that you can just see here.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it that way. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go in with our sentiment. Now, before I do that, this is why I was saying before, I like to go in with my 6mm, because what's going to happen is I've got a little bit of excess 6mm red liner there.
Yeah.
And if I pop it to the outside of this one, I'm then going to give myself a full coverage of...
Right, it has sold out. We will, of course, complete the demo and everything like that.
Absolutely.
But we'll just bring up that burnishing tool for people, just so that if you do want to get that, because you can see what a good tool it is to be able to work with it. Just £3.99, and it's a super deal actually to be able to use with this. But we see it being used consistently across the shows. So if you want to get that, £3.99. So we'll just have that there ready for you while we continue to watch what we do.
So I'm just doing exactly the same again. I'm just going to go in with my burnishing tool here. Going in, work our way round. We're going to take that off now too. I always just start my red liner tape at the top so I remember. Peel that one off here. And then what I'm going to do is if I then just turn that around, you can even match it up because, of course, you have got the Santa's scarf there. Yeah, so if I just match that,
makes it easy, doesn't it, because of that?
Press that around, and you can see here, there is the belly. If I once again... And I can't express enough how I found helpful this is by really pushing down with that red liner tape. Yeah. Of course, you could, if you want to, decoupage these to start with. That's up to you. And this is what I was saying before, how that is the right side, but we've even done it on the opposite side. Yeah, so if you want to be creative, then of course you can do that, no problem at all. I mean, on the top of the tree, there's one that Nat done. It looks like it's just the actual sentiment. But on the opposite side, what Nat has done is she's put her name, she's put Nat with her alphabet.
That just here, so just hold that for you so you can see that. If I spin it around, then you can see that's where you've got the Nat as well. So it's great because you've got the fronts and the backs. We have just got your red liner tape on there as well for you. So that's your 6mm and your 3mm. You're getting 5 rolls of each, so 10 rolls altogether, down to £14.99 today as well. So a nice little discount on that.
So let's add this little bit. I would, of course, add more foam, but seeing as it's all gone, let's just pop a little bit, because there is, where I said, of course, you've got that little notch, that little A, that's a really, really important part. There's also another important part in a moment. So what that is going in with the hands first, and then the arms, you can pop in whichever way that you want, Shez. You can have a little bit of fun if you want. You could then have them, so it's waving or just downwards, and you can have them flat. It's up to you. Yeah. So we're going to go in there, and you've got the curve as well.
Ellie just said you could put little pins in.
Really good idea.
That would be a nice idea.
Yeah, if you've got your split pins, why not? You can do that. And if we peel that one off, and then we're just going to go around the side here. Now, I'm going to go in with my sentiment first. Now, this is also one that if you want to, what you could do is you can pop this on before I stick this together, because what you'll see here is I could then potentially press inwards.
Right, yeah.
But if I just hold that, it's important that you pop that on a foam pad, something like that that's giving you a little bit of raise, because what that's going to be is that's going to be that way that you can then lock that in. You've got your score line. Perfect. Let's go in with the stand. So I'm going to use my red liner tape once again. You could, if you want, use your tape runner, but I would highly recommend going in with your red liner tape. You do have the instructions as well that come in them, but they are so simple. So I'm going to fold that one over. Also really great because it's the same height, i.e. from the bottom to, of course, that score line. So we're just going to pop that in central, like so. Then we're going to take the feet. Now I'm going to put one on to start with. So I'm going to do that with a foam pad as well, which is optional. So we're going to go in here. Let's pop our foam pad on. and then I'm going to go into here. Now, Shez, this is the really, really important bit.
Okay.
For it to stand,
Yep.
now I don't know the best way. Can we go close up, guys, and show it? Because what we're going to do is we're going to have that so that it's standing.
Right.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to take the second foot
Yep.
and then you're going to pop that on so that it levels
Make sure
itself
that
out.
makes sense.
So that is the really, really important part. That is it done. Let's go in and I'm surprised I've not eaten them.
Maybe
Let's
you can
just
eat
turn them
sweets. Now it's all
around.
sold out.
But they could be, obviously,
Craig's not showing me eating them all.
sweet. And if you put a lot in them, we can lock that one over. If you still find it's off balance, just give that shake,
Okay.
pull that stand back, like so, and then you've got your
perfect.
snowman that is standing.
I love him
But
having the
that
white
could
ones
be,
as well.
Pictures, that could be little
Yeah.
sweeties, that could be candy
Yeah.
canes. I had a little bit of fun with the reindeer and put the brown Maltesers in just to be a little bit
And
cheeky, of
even like
course.
with this one, really nice to have you know bits of sort of your papers that are in the bottom, and then all the sweets, and it's like a full. You know when you give people like the selection boxes, I was thinking it's almost like you're giving a selection box in this. So well done if you've managed to get it, because it has completely sold out. So massive congratulations. We'll just share a few messages. We'll come to this one first from Sarah. Hi, Sherilyn and Craig. Already purchased 2 kits and now looking forward to seeing the demos. Love, love, love Hunky Dory. Well done to you. Can't wait to see it as well. And Nicola, we've got a message from you. Oh, filled with sachet of hot chocolate, little bag of mini marshmallows and sprinkles.
Yeah,
like that, Nicola.
Because what I would say, Shez,
Yeah.
is if you're putting little sweets in, probably ideally you want to put them in like a little cello bag or something like
okay.
that.
Yeah.
For the sake of demonstration and showing you, I've just
easier
popped
to-
them straight in. But yeah, anything
Yeah,
like
really
that,
good
you
idea.
can do that.
The Yvonne says I've ordered 3 sets for a fundraiser workshop. Oh, they're going to love them, Yvonne. These are amazing. Well done to you. The only other thing that we haven't brought to you, which Craig showed you that you need, is foam pads. So we do have our foam pads back in stock today as well. So you've had the red liner opportunity. You've had, obviously, that great burnishing tool. But let's bring these back in. Now, strips we've not had in for quite a while. You might have seen on Sunday even, we were saying we still haven't got them. We've got them back today, which is brilliant. August was the last time we had these on. So they're always the most popular, though. They're the one that always sells out the quickest as well. So £9.99 for you to be able to get them. But August, they were last here. They're back now and they're available. And obviously, it's great for the perfect sizes, for rounds and everything like that. We sold out of the large on Sunday. We've managed to get another allocation added in on them. So they are back now for anybody that missed out on my show on Sunday for them. Again, 10 sheets of these, £9.99. Always good, obviously. You've got them in the rectangles and the squares as well. We do also have the Midnight Black available for you to be able to get. Match that price. These are back on the black strips. Again, we've not seen these in ages. We had no Midnight Black on Sunday. We'd completely sold out of all of them. So great that they are back and here today. So that's your strips, the Midnight Black. Circles we've also got here and available. Just going to get them all up for you so that you can stock back up. Because obviously if you've already opened your baskets, you've covered your P&P between midnight and midnight. So absolutely take advantage of that. We've also got the smalls that are available for you to be able to get, which is where you go right down to them, little teeny ones as well. 10 sheets of these, matching that price at £9.99. We've also got large in the Midnight Black back in stock as well, that again wasn't available at the weekend. So 10 sheets of those also. So everything is there, and obviously all different projects, depending on your decoupage, your projects, they really do need everything. Now what we are going to do is we're going to go to a small break because it's 20 past the hour and we've completely sold out of everything. So we'll have a little chat, we'll see what we're going to do next, and we will be back. We do have the idea of more concept kits that you've loved that we will try and bring back to you in a moment. So bear with us, we're back in a couple of minutes and we'll be able to bring you loads more bits from Hunky Dory. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
As you saw just there, we are on the hunt for a handmade hero here at HobbyMaker at the moment. So if you would like to come and potentially work with us guys, then please do get in touch as well and send your videos through. It's very exciting. We've done it across our sister channels before. When I used to be on Jewellery Maker, it was really lovely to get to meet everybody and sort of run some of the initial kind of auditions for people and to see kind of who we ended up putting onto the shows. So it's nice to see.
It's always interesting, because you know, a lot of people in the industry, you know, speaking from experience as well, has started from being a customer, you know, a crafter at home.
So many talented people out there.
Oh, there is.
And you know what, it's really, really worth just taking a shot at something, I think, as well, because sometimes I think you think, oh, well, I couldn't do that. Well, you probably can.
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, so do, please get in touch. We would absolutely love to hear from you. Now, don't worry, we have lots more to come for you. We know how much you love your concept cards. So we are going to be bringing some of the returning favourites back to you, okay? Now, let's come straight the way to the Advent Village project kit. This was one of those that was unbelievably popular, wasn't it?
It was. It really was.
It was reprinted, and then it got to a point where I was on a show, it sold out multiple times, it'd been reprinted, and then we had to say, we cannot now put any more on right now. You know, we've got to wait because, like you said, you have to print off other things as well.
That's it, yeah. And if I remember correctly, or, you know, give or take a couple of collections, this one kind of launched just as I started at Hunky Dory. So I was there in the office at the time.
So you were seeing it?
So I was seeing it, you know, it's like Anne-Marie and all the guys.
That's wild.
They're sold out. Here's some more. They're sold out. We've got no more. Putting them back on production when it comes to these ones, because they are just so much fun. The versatility of them. Now, I made one up, didn't have samples, because, of course, this whole show I thought we were going to have, of course, the baubles.
Of course,
but,
exactly.
Myself and Bex, the whole team, Kat and Nat as well as Anne-Marie, lots and lots and lots of different samples. Amy's done incredible ones, advent calendars.
I'm sure we can go to some images on the website as well.
And they're on social as well.
Yeah.
But as you said earlier on, the great thing with Hunky Dory and the concept is, yes, they're very simple, but by gosh, they're so creative and versatile in what you can do.
Yeah, they're phenomenal. Now, with this kit, it is £14.99, and you have the option to be able to make 24 houses. So that is a full Advent scene if you want it like that. And you are getting 3 houses in each of the 8 designs that we get to see. And that, just there, Craig is showing you, you can just open it up. So if you do want a little Advent treat in there, or a little sweet or anything, it all fits perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it does, yeah. So it's a nice little substitute when it comes to the baubles, because you can pop little bits
Yeah.
in there. This is one actually that Amy had made.
That's
How
nice,
cool
isn't
is
it?
that? I know she got an inexpensive white tray, any faux snow,
Okay.
and then just created her own little village.
Fabulous. And you know what I love as well is when you sort of see each of these different sheets, you know, you've got all of those numbers, of course, if you did want to number them.
Mr. Bradford's just walked in and waving.
Oh, do you know what I thought you were doing? So on Sunday, there was this fly and it kept like flying at me and I kept like whacking like this. And I thought you were trying to hit this fly where like it's back. And I didn't realise that David walked in and you were just waving.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave.
I'd rather Dave than the fly for sure. That
Absolutely.
fly was so annoying on Sunday. But yes, what we've got just here is we have got the most amazing amount of embellishments with this as well. I love that you can put the likes of your Christmas trees, your little you know, cars, you've got your snowmen, everything like that as well.
That's
to
it.
really dress them how you want to.
To dress them. So you can absolutely use them all. You can keep some, use them elsewhere.
Yep.
You are going to have so many more numbers than
Fabulous,
you actually
isn't it?
need. So you can still have fun. You know, do scored background on cardstock using your scoreboard where you've
Yes,
got the
yeah.
connection points, put the numbers in as well. But because you've got your different designs, you do have them double-sided. So maybe you don't want that full imagery of
Yeah,
the
you don't have
cottage
to, do
or
you?
the shop. You've got plaids, you've got tartans, you've got really nice different designs as well, where you can then, of course, maximise those images and designs.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Loads of you coming through for this. £14.99 to make 24 of your houses. Margot's just got in touch as well. Hello to you. I got 2 of the village. They are magical. I had them in a box when Willow the cat jumped in, so I can attest they are quite sturdy as
Quite
well.
sturdy,
Love them.
yeah.
That is good to know.
I mean, look at that one as well. I
Gorgeous,
think
that is
maybe that
it.
was Amy as well.
Okay.
And
What a
yes,
good
you
idea.
can use them all to do Advent if you want individually. Maybe you know someone that's into their models and the railways, of course you can do that. What's really, really key that we kind of pointed out at the top of the show as well, this show, as well as my 8 o'clock where we've got a lot of Christmas, once they're gone, Shez, that'll be them gone
okay.
because we don't now have the time to put them back on the machine.
Exactly.
Plus, of course, really, we are now out of the Christmas season
Yeah, most
of
people are
launches.
crafting their Christmas stuff
That's
now, aren't
it,
they? So-
exactly. So we are inundated with upcoming launches on the machines now. So just keep that in mind. I know everyone's got their own budget, but just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
if you've been humming and hawing about any Christmas ones that you've seen, now's the
get it while you
perfect
can.
time.
I mean, 62p a house. And when you saw that little image just there of the one that we think Amy did, if you see the little peg that's on the top as well, we showed how you could open it from the bottom, but if you don't want to actually stick that top bit together, you can just peg it, and then that's another way of being able to open it up and get whatever you want out of it, or putting a little tea light in or things like that. So there is about a 2 to 3 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines for this one, so you will be answered shortly. I know Jenny's waiting to be answered, Vivian, New Crafters. We've got Audrey and Sheila, Inge there, you'll be answered in a moment as well. Raven and Anna Pascale, you're nearly there. There's lots of lovely, lovely names today, I have to say as well. So £14.99, I'll leave it with you for you to be able to jump in and get it, because we do want to come across to as many of these as we can. I'm not sure if I've seen... Oh, I have. This is one with the amazing verses. I was trying to remember which one this was. Window to the Heart.
Stunning.
Yeah, we
Stunning.
sold hundreds of these. I can remember
The
it really
window
well.
from the heart from Hunky Dory has just got that real, that love, that coziness, that, you know, touching aspect when it comes to the verses and sentiments.
Look at this. I mean, you've got, it's beautiful, front, back that we get to see. And then it's the fact that you get these incredible verses. So this one, the Santa one, is special delivery. Through moonlit skies on a starry night, Santa arrives on his Christmas flight. Down chimneys fast he makes his way to leave some joy till break of day. Stockings filled and trees aglow, he tiptoes soft through fallen snow. Then off he goes, his mission done. Merry Christmas to everyone. It's just
Nice,
so
isn't
nice.
it?
You'd never be able to come up with them
Really
words
nice.
yourself,
No,
would you?
absolutely not. 350 GSM, you can make 16 of them, and where you've seen that aperture as well, that is filled with an image that you can use elsewhere if you want to.
Hey,
and it's
perfect.
still a sizable ones, and these are the ones that you're going to be able to pop into the actual apertures.
Ellie's laughing because she's remembered the launch now, because Adam did get me to read every single one of these poems on the launch, and he's always just like, come on, I just like you. I like you reading them.
Rather you than me, because I can't read when I'm live.
Do you get nervous?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Even though oh, wow, okay.
Yep. I end up saying words that aren't even there and sentences and phrases that are even part.
Might be an even better verse. Might improve it, you never know.
I'll leave that to the guys and girls at HQ. But this one, what I mean by that is a spare image, as well as the actual frame as well. You can use elsewhere.
I mean, you'd never be looking thinking, oh, they're just spare images, but they are. And, you know, it's beautiful shapes that it creates, but I really just love the way it goes through so many kind of different people as well. Because, of course, going from, like, your Christmas tree to your gingerbread man to your Santa to your doves, it's everybody covered, really, isn't it?
It really, really is. You know, and in the past, we brought you lots of embellishments over the last couple of months. These are now the actual backgrounds that you've got as well. If you want to be creative, you can then start to chop them, put acetate to the front. If you've got your string lights that you've seen that Bex had done with one of the baubles, you could pop that in there as well. So, and that's what's so good with you guys at home that I love seeing on social, on the HobbyMaker groups, Hunky Dory groups and that as well, is you guys know that if you're a beginner, brilliant, great. But the fact is it's got so much craftability,
100%.
the way that you can cut, the way you can bring in folders, your dies as well. I mean, can you imagine that with the string lights just in the back there? Maybe with a little snowfall acetate.
Oh, yes. And it is just going to be the centrepiece, isn't it? Because when you get a card as nice as this, you're putting it right in the centre of your mantelpiece or your window place or wherever you might put them. You do get all your envelopes with this as well. Is it 16 that you can actually make all together? So really, really good that you are getting 8 different concepts, and then you are getting, of course, 2 of each of them, so 16 altogether. So you've got your Dover piece, as you can see. You've got your Robin Redbreast as well. You've then got the opportunity to get the Frosty Snowman. You've got your Perfect Poinsettia. You also have your special delivery, so your Santa, your Christmas tree, and then there is your gingerbread house and in the forest as well. So everything to be able to make it, and extras, like you said, of those images once you pop them out of the apertures. That's
great. And just so you know, you've got 8 sheets and then you have the 2 on each one.
Lovely. So 16 altogether for $19.99. Hello, Sharon. Afternoon. I bought these the last time. They are gorgeous. Could you not use the centre topper as a tag for the gift? Yeah?
Great idea.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it. It's yours.
Extend it.
When you get it home, you can do whatever you want with them. You could go in with your nesting dies and create the paramount effect if you want to. Use it as a tag. Absolutely, you could. We could have just die cut them as they are and then just discarded the centre. But the fact that we, of course, got the expense of printing the imagery with the foil in, and then you can use it as you want.
Yeah, 100%. If you can go to the web or the app, do that, because it is the quickest way to be able to confirm today. We are very, very busy. So the phone lines, we're sitting at about a 3 to 4 minute wait, I think, at the moment. They will get to you. It's a free phone number, so please don't worry about that at all. But it's just, as I always say, if you can go to the web or the app, it's always the way to get it immediately and the quickest way to get involved, like Deborah just has, Julie has, Gianna has. Well done to all of you coming through for it. Now, let's come to this. Now, this has been restocked and reprinted. It has been out of stock with us for, I think it's about 5-ish weeks, something like that. We have them back today. They're so popular, and I mean, they're absolutely brilliant to put together, aren't they?
So, that I made just before we went live, and that was the first time that I'd ever made one.
Oh, really? You just popped it straight up together?
I've seen them, but I've not had shows with them. I've not got creative with them. That is how easy it was, literally, just before you walked in, Shez.
They all come, of course, as well with their instructions, don't they?
They do,
so that makes
absolutely.
it a lot easier to be able to follow as well if you want to get these. You do get 12 of your base sheets with this. So 6 different designs, 2 of each. And I love that you've got a real mix, of course, of colours in terms of your crates that you've got.
You do.
You can see for the inside, the outside, they are completely decorated so that it doesn't matter at what angle, of course, that you look at them. You can see that beautiful coming through. 350 GSM as well, so you know that you've got that strength, that quality that we can see with it. And it is your matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable. But then you get all of your element sheets where you can then dress what's actually coming out of the crates.
What it's like one of the pop-up boxes you'd make with acetate, but instead of having the acetate strand, you've got those strips in the actual crate themselves, and it's entirely up to you how you decorate it.
Amazing.
You've got so many. You've got ones that match the actual kind of colours of the crates, or if you just want to go rogue and be as creative as you want to, no pun intended, or little photos, you can do things like that. And obviously, just while you're flicking as well, they do go flat.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
really good. So you can actually post them.
You can post them because you even get the envelopes as well. So that's all included for you. So again, classes or craft clubs, the kiddies, charity, own profit.
And everybody loves something when it has dimension, it has that 3D look. So that is there for you, £14.99. It's been out of stock for over a month. We have it back today, and it's here and it's available. And obviously, Craig's just made that up and showed how easy it is to be able to do.
But then you can see on the screen right now, that's cards, other than the bottom right-hand corner, that's cards, using them in individual components.
Yeah, which is really clever because you don't have to use it as it is.
No,
you can think
definitely
we're going to
not.
do it completely different if you want to. Let's then come across to Festive Terrariums, shall we? Because this is another one I launched. I've launched a lot of the concept cards this year. I love this, and this was another one that was just unbelievably popular when we saw it.
Yes, so I think this one also launched just before I joined.
Yeah.
But the all-occasion one, that was earlier on this year and flew out.
Yeah.
After demand, of course, wanting the Christmas one. I did have these on a show the other month there. You'd seen at the time how easy they are to create.
Yeah, definitely.
Once again, like many of the concepts, it's about dimension, but without giving that bulk, without giving that weight, and it's giving that flexibility that if you want to then fold them down to go into the envelopes that are included, you can do that. And then, of course, you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to the adorable scoreable, the die cups, beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 6 different designs, you've got 2 of each of them, and I just love the differences, again, of the colours, of what you're going to see inside, from the likes of the baubles to the poinsettias, that beautiful kind of candle scene that we've got. Then you get, of course, all of your element sheets that come to you as well, so that you can dress up each of these amazing terrariums that we're seeing. So £17.99 for you to be able to get that. Your ribbon comes with you. You can see that you've got such an amazing mix, of course, again, of colours, about 3 metres, I think, there, and your cards. So you've literally got everything from start to finish.
You've got it all as well. And then this is where... What's she doing?
Going lower. She thinks, why not? £14.99.
Brill. If you've got the crates, why not use the die cuts from the crates on top of your terrarium and using the die cuts from the terrarium in with your crates?
Yeah, why not?
Why
Exactly,
not?
mix
You
and
can
match
do
it,
that as well.
definitely.
But really smart, isn't it?
Great dimension, and then, like you said, you can always fold them flat if you want to actually pop them into your envelopes as well. But I just think they're, again, really, really clever. I saw some that had acetate kind of on them as well. That looked really good. So there's a lot of different things you'd be able to do as well if you wanted to. But £14.99. Right, let's come to something I adore. Anything that is golden oldies, I just find it hilarious. I think it's absolutely brilliant. It's so, so funny.
It's unfortunate that you're not on the 8 o'clock show tonight.
Because you've
because it is pretty much dedicated to golden oldies.
I just love it.
And a lot of it, if not all of it, is last chance.
Oh, I bet, yeah. Amazing. Now, with this, you've got everything, again, to be able to make this. Now, you have, of course, got the card bases that you can see. You've also got, of course, the apertures that will just pop out there, so those extra additional toppers. But just look at these characters, and you look at them and you just feel like, I know these people.
You do, yeah. I think everyone can resonate with each of the characters that you can see inside.
It's just the detail, like the little burnt gingerbread man with their sad faces. Then you've got, of course, these here where they've got their fabulous sort of little smiles together as well. You've got the best friends that we can see, cheers as they're there. But then, of course, you get all of those opportunities to decoupage. And yes, you could just do as is, but really, you could really extend these decoupage layers and create so much more.
Absolutely. Great if you got hold of your foam pads earlier on. What you will find as well, you've got half the amount of die cut sheets that you do with card blanks. That is because you've got 2 sets of images on the actual one sheet there. So you can see that you've got the 3 of them just singing away there with a little drinky poo, and then you've also got the granny there with her Christmas onesie. But as you said, if you want to, you can then go to town, which is usually what I do. But then because you've also got as well, like this one. So I know this one doesn't match that sheet, Shez, but what I was just kind of showing you is what you could do. That is a topper that you build on top of.
Yes.
So if you want, you could then do half the amount. So you could do that as the base and then use half the amount on that one and then the other half on that one.
Really
use your own card blanks. So you're not getting as much height if you don't want the height, but then you're getting even more. Potentially then you could be doing 24 if you were to then double it in that way.
Really,
but
really
yeah,
good
it's
idea.
a great concept.
And there is one here that you can just see that has been built up. And when we talk about that depth, that's where you can really see that, as you've got just there. There she is, really, really happy as well. But of course, the other brilliant thing is there's still the space on the back for you to be able to write your little notes. So
that's it.
It's all been thought out perfectly, and we're at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, we also have another concept for you, which is our Festive Archway concept kits that we've
Top corner, isn't it?
got. Is that this one?
Yeah, because this is one.
Oh, is this the one you're going to have a little go with?
So, Ellie, are we going to have a little play with this one? Yes,
Right,
it is.
yeah.
So, because we were talking about having a little demo with one, and I don't know why I done this. Well, I know why, to show how easy it is. This is one, until today,
Yeah.
I hadn't seen this
No,
one in
you hadn't,
person,
had you?
and I've not played with it, so therefore, we're going to demo it.
Good. Do you want to get ready?
Oh, I'm going to
All
get
right,
ready.
Go on.
Let's do that.
16 cards you can make from this one, £19.99. So Craig has never had a go with this, but he's going to, live on air today. You know, he'd prepared so many demonstrations for the new launch, but because it all sold out within a few minutes, we're going to demo something else that he hasn't prepared and just going to do off the cuff and follow the instructions. So you can see you get all of those sheets that we're seeing here. Thank you. And we do, of course, also have the envelopes that we can see here. You get your acetate, of course, to be able to create those gorgeous archways that we've got with each of these as well. Are you ready?
I think so.
Yeah,
Shall we
lovely.
do it? Let's
Yes.
do it. As you said earlier on, Ches, you do get your step-by-step as well. So I was pretty much just having a glance at it there. So I can see I've got the back and I've got the front. So let's pop those ones out. So if we just pop them ones, snip them out, use your craft knife, that's entirely up to yourself. We're going to pop the back one out as well. So let's take that one. So we can see handmade for you, so that is literally going to be the back. So if we turn that one that way, what we're also then just going to do for now is pop that out. Now, we can and will be using that. If you don't want to, which you don't have to, you can use that elsewhere because we've got a little bit of pyramage going on. So you've got options there. So quite simply, as I'm just having a look there, it's saying what we can do is we can then build our decoupage on first. So I'm going to do that. Let's pop that one out here. Let's take our foam pads. Nothing's stopping you, if you want to, as I'm just noticing, so that you can maximise the space, that we are going away to cover that one up. But what you could do if you wanted to, you could do your decoupage over the top there. There is now a separate topper that you could use for your geo design cards, durable scoreable cardstock. But let's pop that one on, and then we're going to align that one up like so. Then what we're going to do is let's just chop that one down a little bit more. If you want to use glue gel, absolutely you can do. What I would say is, of course, it's kind of given for those that know glue gel, you need to let that dry.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just going to then align that one up as well. So I'm just pinpointing a specific position. So I'm going to go down there to the coal for his buttons, and I'm just going to eyeball that one, and then let's go in to, let's just move that one up that little bit more. See if I've not stuck that one down, like so. And then what I'm going to do is then let's just fold in and then fold back. We're going to fold in and then fold back. So we've got that shape. And then what we can do is we can do the same with this one. So we can fold in, fold back. I mean, to say that is filled with accent foiling is an understatement. So we've now got, which is going to look like that. And then if I take the acetate sheet, so you've actually got 4 kind of acetate arches on each sheet, all die cut as well. We're just going to pop them ones out like so. If I move that out the way there, and then I believe by glancing at the step-by-steps, what we're going to do is we're going to go in with our red liner. You could use your tape runner if you want to. Let's snip that, and then we're going to do the same. And it's easy to see because you've actually got little tabs that stick outward. So you've got your arch, and then it comes out maybe about half an inch or so. So we're going to take that one off. we're going to take that one off as well. And then we are simply just going to match that to the score line.
Yeah.
Press that down. We're going to do the same on this side here. Match that to the score line, like so. So that is where we're going. And then we're going to go in with this one. So this one, I'm just going to use my tape runner. Add our tape only onto the outside shares because you want it, of course, to have that movement. And then we're just going to line that one up there. Let's turn that one around and line that one up here. Press that in. We're just going to then give them a nice press, give them a burnish if you want.
It's so easy to put together, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
a great dimension that you've got with it.
It really, really is.
The fact you'd never even done it before is brilliant.
Nope. And that's why I thought I could have done any of them, Shiz, that I've done before. But we always say that they are really, really easy to make. So I thought, well, let's put money where my mouth is. And let's just show you that, yes, it's really easy. I can pop my sentiment here. We've got another one. If you want to pop it onto the back, we can do that. Or you can leave that for another card or another project. But if I do that like so, it's on the wonk. So let's sort that because that'll
We've got that
annoy
tape
me.
runner there available as well for $3.99.
And then there we go. So I've never made that one before.
Brilliant.
And then we can see that it
Yeah,
still
goes straight
will
down
go
as well.
flat. But what you've got is you've got that incredible depth there. Snowfall acetate you can put behind as well if you want to. But look at that one there. That's another one of the concept, another showstopper sitting on the mantelpiece.
Super. So that one is there, £19.99 if you want to go for that, which is the Merry and Bright. So you've just seen how to put that together. We do also have your Festive Archway, which is basically the same but with different images in terms of the concept of putting them together. So you can see this is £14.99 this one, because this one is for 12 cards, so 4 designs, but you're going to get 3 of each of them. And again, it does come, as you can see, it comes with your acetate, it comes with all of your envelopes to be able to do this. Then, of course, you've got those beautiful designs that you can see of those lovely doorways that we've got, moving from the likes of your snowmans, you've got your Santas that, of course, we can see with these as well. You've got your Christmas trees, so there's just so much in terms of those different designs. But that one, £14.99 for you to be able to get. Now let's come back across to the Advent Project Village Kit as well. Something that, as we say, since we've launched it, has been unbelievably popular. And I think what I love actually so much about this is we've had that Advent die, right, to be able to make the little houses. But if you don't have a die cut machine, it doesn't matter with this. You can do it, and you can create those 24 houses so easily from start to finish.
That's it. And it's another one where I would highly recommend your red liner tape.
Okay.
But if you do want to use your tape runner, of course you can do. You've got options. The concept is to open from the bottom. But as you said earlier on, what some of us, I was doing it as well, sealing the bottom and just leaving the top so it could open, putting a little wooden peg in there. And then, if you want to put little battery-operated tail lights, because you could cut the windows. They're not die cut, but you could cut them out with a little craft knife if you want to. Or maybe you make little bath bombs or wax melts, that sort of stuff. You can pop it in there. Or, of course, just use it as an actual way to create an advent calendar.
Definitely. And I mean, honestly, there was some of the most superb demonstrations and things that we could actually show to you that had been made as well from the design team. You know, whether you're wanting to make those full advent calendars, whether you're wanting little lovely sort of advent trains or something like that. Would it be possible to put one of them together so we can see how easy it is just to put one house together?
It depends.
Yeah?
It depends if Kat lets me use one. Oh, she's going to give me another sheet that just hiding down down there. Yeah.
I was
because I didn't bring mine with me. I thought I'll just check.
Do you know what I thought it was going to be? I thought it was going to be like, it depends if Kat gives me a sweet from like those earlier concepts. I was like,
I'll go across.
I'm sure she'll pass you on.
She's got me some there, so I'll go across.
Right. There we go. Now, we have got the chance to be able to get this still. We've still got Pamela, Janet, we've got Joanne, Rachel, Ray, Audrey, we've got Raven, we've got Anne Pascali as well, who is there to be able to come to it as well. Yeah, that's the Christmas Advent house, isn't it, that you can create in terms of that die set. So yes, if people want the die set, we can make this available for you to be able to get as well, because it might be that you want to get one of these concept kits, you then want the die, you want to be able to create more and more and more, and it's all about which way really we work, because this is something else that was incredibly popular, because people were wanting to create the most magical scenes, the most incredible, like I said, Advent trains that we had, things like that as well. So we'll bring that straight up. We'll give you a look at the image for this as well. It's 17 metal dies that you actually get in this. We will get that price straight down for you. So that's FP HD78 down to £14.99 for you to be able to get this. And there it is. As you can see, it will create, of course, that house very easily, but you get the extra little embellishments, you get the numbers as well, you get the tree, you get the little lamp post that you have to be able to build that up. So if it's the die you're wanting, you've got it there at £14.99. If it is that you want the concept cards, then we've got that for you as well. We're going to see how to put it together.
That's it, yeah. Very simple as well. I know we keep saying the word simple when it comes to the concepts, and that's because they truly
They're so
are.
well thought out, aren't they?
Really well thought out. Special delivery one, so we've got 2 within each one here. And what we're going to do as well, what you will see is they're not both exactly the same. They are the 2 different ones because you've got your multiple different images. What we can do, pop them out, as you know by now, when it comes to the die cut.
Yep.
So let's go in, and then we're just going to then pop each of these. And in essence, that is it. What we're then going to do is let's have a little look here. So we've got the little picket fence. So I'm going to take that one out. They do have all of their score lines in there as well, including the actual cottage.
Yeah.
Let's go in and let's pop out the door for that one because it matches that one. Let's pop a tree there as well. And it's a post office. Let's put a post box to the side.
Definitely.
We've even then got the garland as well. I'm going to pop that on. And I'm not going to pop the wreath on because I'm going to pop one of the numbers on.
Okay, yes.
And then that's to show you how, if you want to then start to create an actual advent, you can do. So we're just going to go in and then we're just going to fold them. What I'm going to do is, if I just bring in my adorable scoreboard, just for my own folder here, and then we're just going to fold. So all of those lines that are your score lines, those are the ones that you are going to fold, funny enough. But we're just going to fold them. I like to do it with my hands first, and then I'll go in with my scoring tool. So we're just going to fold them all, even those little tabs here, like so. And then we're going to go in, tape runner, red liner tape, that's up to you. But this is the same way that you would create any of the boxes that you would make at home. Okay. We'll go in with the tabs. We're going to then add in our tape. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to pop tape along the bottom there because that's going to be where I can open the box. If you wanted to go in and then pop the pegs on the top, you can put a bit of red liner tape in there to seal it. What you wouldn't do is pop any tape on these tabs.
No, okay.
So you've got options.
Yes.
You have got options. So we're going to carry on all the way. Going in, tape run, as I said before, absolutely. Do your wet glue if you want to.
It's just the
That's
strength
up to
that
you.
you get with red liner, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
The quickness that it actually, pulls together.
Because I love my tissue tape. I use it all the time. Every time I can get to use it, I'll use my tearable tissue tape because of speed, and it's just something that I've always used. But what I'm doing here with the red liner tape is going in, just to say as well, Ellie is wondering what tissue tape is. That is double-sided tape.
Yeah.
So that is because it's a tissue that you can tear. That's a plastic that you can't do as well.
I was trying to show through my screen here for them to be able to see in the gallery because they were going, what is it? I was like, it's like you tear. I'm just like doing these hand motions, trying to explain to them what it is. Like.
Yeah, so it's just your double-sided tape, but because it's got a tissue adhesive, we just call it tissue tape because you can tear it. Then what we can do is we can then start to assemble just by going in and taking our backings off here. What I would say, something like this, your tissue tape absolutely would work. Obviously, the reason as well that I'm being quite heavy on the red liner tape is for the unfortunate sellout of the domes.
Yeah.
That would be really quite imperative.
At least we've had a chance to do a few more demos, being that
That's
we
it.
didn't have any left of what you were going to do all your demos on.
Exactly.
Nice
Now,
to see other things.
what I have done, because I'm not sealing the box, I popped red liner tape on the bottom seal, which I don't want.
Okay.
Because that's then, of course, going to close the bottom.
Yes.
So because it is a coating and I've not pressed right down, I can just peel that off. So what I've then got is the ability to then just close in the bottom.
Yeah.
And then these ones here, what I can then do is just fold inwards. And because we've got a red liner tape on those tabs, I can go in, I can go in, and then all that I'm going to do is just pinch that together at the top. Then we can then go in by choice. So let's add in, let's go in with the little door to the front. And both are foiled. So if you want to leave it completely flat, you can do, and you've got that gorgeous foiling. But if you add in all of these little embellishments, what you've got then is the ability then to create that little bit extra wow, because they're also foiled.
Okay.
With the fence, what I'm doing is at the end, I'm going to go in with my red liner. Just going to add them in like so. And then what I've been doing is going, well, I'm saying a lot of us have been doing it, going quite far out, so you've got that extra bit of depth. If you want them further back, of course, you can absolutely do that. It is pure choice. But all you need to do is pop them off, and then we're going to take that one. So it could be one of those old-fashioned post offices. You know, it was in like an old-style cottage where it would have like the fence around it with the little gate that you'd have to walk up to. And then we're going to go in with our tree, so we could have it behind, we could even have it at the front, we could have it just at the side. Same with the post box. We've got a post office, which I know you can pop your letters and parcels in, but usually you also find a post box outside as well when it's closed.
Do go back as well and have a look at everything that we have brought to you into. We are pretty much out of time. And just so that you can, of course, get everything that we have in terms of those concepts. Well done if you were quick enough to get in with that initial one that did, of course, sell out very, very quickly. Everything else, though, is completely there and available for you to be able to get. And, of course, Craig showed you just there how easy it is to be able to put one of those little advent houses together so you can know you can do it yourself at home. We'll be back with more hunky-dory later, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. I will see you in a moment, though, with Honeydew Crafts. It's brand new. We're going to get it straight on the web now. Go for individuals, go for the bundle. That's the best deal to get it. Brand new dies, brand new stamps, brand new stencils, loads of stuff back in stock as well. I'll share that with you right after the break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Hello, right, wow, another absolutely phenomenal show that we have here with Honeydew Crafts. Amanda,
Hello,
you're back, always
we're
a treat.
back. I know, we were just saying we had a month off last month and it
Yeah.
seems like I was only here yesterday.
I know, yeah, it's like, oh, we're glad you're back. I know you've been incredibly busy with what you've been doing.
It's been bonkers, yes.
Non-stop, isn't it? But you have lots of new stuff that you are bringing
do.
today, which is super exciting. Now, we know that you generally want to go for everything, but then in a lot of occasions, people decide to buy extras as well and to get for their friends who aren't watching, because a little bit like you've just seen with Hunky Dory there, where everything's sold out, that happens time and time and time again with Honeydew Crafts, where we come to the later show and we're all like scrabbling around thinking, what are we going to do, because it's all gone. So do get in as quickly as you can and ensure that you guarantee your spot on stuff. People are already checking out. There's some back in stock items coming up as well. There's some firm favourites that are there as well. Everything's on the web, so if you want to shop ahead, you can do with that. Now, you can see just here, this is the brand new collection. This is where you are getting the most amazing, incredible stamps. I mean, Floral Delights is the collection that we've got there. I just think it's beautiful, and then I look at the stencils and I'm just so inspired by it all.
The stencils, my stencils are always a bit wacky and
They're
a bit
incredible,
way out.
always.
I try and do something a little bit different, not the norm, and to prove that you can do something really geometric with something really floral and it will work.
Yes.
So
Definitely.
that the whole of the Honeydew Crafts range, so right from the beginning, the very first stamp, our trio of flowers, will work with every one
And that's
of these
what I
products.
love, that it can all cross over so perfectly. So this is the chance. If you want to go for the full bundle, you will get a bit of a discount on it. Plus, you get that amazing three-way split pay opportunity available. So it means that you can take all 5 of those brand new stencils, all 5 of those brand new stamp sets home today for $28.33. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each element so that you can see it all individually. I will bring in the individual graphics for each one as well, in case that you want to pick and choose. And then, of course, you have the chance to go for it all if you would like to as well. So let's start with flower creation that we can see here. So we'll start with this stamp set. I mean, immediately, that central stamp, such a size, but I love, potentially, you've got the little aperture in the middle and you can stamp in it as well.
and all those little stamps that are there do fit in there at some angle as well. But you don't have to use the whole thing either. So if you want to do a slightly smaller card, you can easily just take a section of that and it will work just as well.
Definitely, and you can see we've got so many samples that you'll be able to see with this as well. It is just £9.99 for you to be able to go with it. And I really like that idea as well of extending it out if you want a bigger card and thinking we'll stamp it 3 times.
It works on all sizes, so you can go from a 6x6 right up to the 8x8s or even an A4 if you wanted to.
Wow, I love it. And you've got sending hugs, thank you for caring. You've also got birthday wishes and thank you. 20% of this has gone already. So as I say, with everything, if you want it, you want to confirm your spot, jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Brand new today, incredible quality of stamps from Honeydew Crafts, I think always as well.
I'm really picky about the quality of our stamps. They have to be right.
And you can tell, you can tell as soon as they're stamped out each time, the perfection, the precision of the image. So that's your first one in this collection, £9.99. Now this next one, the spring frame flower, I think this is going to be a firm favourite because it's the way that you've created that shape, but you've got that sort of geometric sort of off shape on it as well.
Definitely, and then you've still got your florals in there.
It's incredible.
And they all work. So we've done a few different frames throughout our years, and the frames are always really popular. Now this one, you could use it for absolutely anything. So it works really well for a sympathy card, but it also works really well as a wedding invitation.
Yes,
it works really well as a christening card or absolutely anything that you want it to be.
And I love as you spin it around, it's in essence 4 different frames as well, because you can see that you could have it this way that you've got just here. You could then spin it and say, well, I'll have it that way. You could then turn it again and suddenly you've got it that way. You spin it the 4th way and it's there and it looks totally different every single time. But look again at these samples that we've got there. I mean, adding different colours, like you said, is going to move it from birthday to wedding to sympathy to every single occasion.
Everything. Absolutely everything. It's such a really versatile stamp.
Yeah.
And again, all of our different fonts, all of our different sentiments, right back from the first set of stamps, will work with it.
I'm thinking scrapbooking, things like that as well.
Yeah, perfect. You could put photographs behind that. It would be really nice.
So that's the second one. Then let's come to your floral spray that we can see here. When we talk about a centrepiece, I mean, that is what you've got there.
Yeah. So you also get a couple of tiny little ones on there as well, because I'm a big thing about putting just something inside the centre of your cards.
Really nice.
And that really works well. And the sentiments on this one are really quite nice as well.
You are never more than a thought away. You've got enjoy every minute of your special day, as well as those we love don't ever go away. They walk beside us every day. And then again, there is so many beautiful samples that you can see with this as well. Really big sprays, but I also really think this is really nice where it's been decoupaged up, so you can actually kind of take those additional layers if you want to as well.
It's against that sound waves, one of the new stencils that we've come. And so that's really floral and a really stark geometric shape, and it works.
It does. The contrast is absolutely brilliant. So £9.99 for you to be able to jump in if it's that one that you would like to get. We've then got your floral garland that you can see here, and again you can see how so many of these you could build full scenes of working them all together, I think, as well.
Definitely, that would work really well.
Oh, that's really nice as well. Sorry you are feeling under the weather. But then you've got hello, you've got wishing you a very happy birthday, thank you, because again, it can cross over with all of that. But I love the fonts as well as the image.
I'm always really careful as well. I very rarely put get well soon, because do you know what? Not everybody's always going to get well.
Very true.
So it's nice to have something that isn't just...
Yeah,
it's not. You don't always want to be super positive.
No, it's true though, isn't it? But you want to give your thoughts sort of thing and your feelings. So yeah, it's a really good point. And also, probably somebody hasn't got that sentiment that we've got here as well. So it's always nice to kind of see things that are different. This is incredible. Have a look at this card.
So that's using the floral spray behind, and then this your floral garland on top. And then you've got some of the little elements in the bottom corners as well.
How much them two just work together as
well.
They
work beautifully.
Beautiful, isn't it? So again, £9.99 for you to be able to go for that. I'll just show you one more sample that we've got just there on that one as well, which is, we can see, like, by putting that beautiful pink colour, you get such a difference to doing it in the monotone, the monochrome look that we could see just there. Now, this one... I really, really find it hard, right, with your stuff, because I look at things and I think that's my favourite, actually. And then I come to another and I go, oh, no, but maybe that's my favourite. And so it's really, really hard to choose, which is why I can see why so many people want to go for the full bundle.
There are always something so different. I try and do the range is never all really classic or all really funky. I try and mix and match everything so everybody can get something that they like.
I think that's superb. I mean, that's very magical in many ways. Very sort of, you know, it could be an enchanted forest. It could be a little princess sort of scene, depending on the colours that you decide on as well. And have a look at it like that, because I think with that rainbow effect, I think it's just
really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really outstanding with the detailing that you're seeing, of course, on the leaves as well. And then you've got the lovely stars where you could put your gems if you wanted to. So again, £9.99 if you want to go for that. A lot of you already coming in with this one. Over a quarter of the stock has gone individually already. Now, let's come as well to the brand new stencils. We will start with this one, which is your abstract lines that we're seeing here. So your wavy abstract lines. And they're big stencils,
They are
aren't
7 by 7, roughly 7 by 7. So,
wow.
Yeah, they work on the really good size cards, but you can also just use sections of it, and they'll work really well as well.
Of course. And I mean, you can see that once it's actually been stenciled out, it's just,
And again, it's a great man's card. And you can run it through your die-cut machine to give you that embossed look on it as well.
Which is lovely. But then change your colours up and suddenly it looks completely different. It almost looks like that's a sunset that's actually coming through it. So £7.50 if you would like to go for that one. We've also got the rainbow dot stencil, which again, I think, like you said, to use all of it, but then to use just areas of this that are kind of passing through.
And I just love dots. Those of you that know me know that I'm a bit of a dotty girl. So you'll always find a dot in there somewhere. Yeah. And it's just really effective, really, again, slightly different.
Loads of people have gone for this one on pre-order. Over a third of the stock had gone before we even came to it, which again, I'm not surprised. I think you look at things and you just think, wow. That's so different, kind of how you've thought of that as well, and fabulous look. So £7.50, and you know, Ellie was just saying, oh, it could be 20s vibes. So
it could,
got with that.
Really could, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice idea, like Art Deco. Next one, your floral heart. So think about doing something different with your flowers by creating them with hearts. Oh, just to let you know, the rainbow dot stencil, we're now over allocated. So if you do want that individually, that is now over allocated with the amount of you in its basket. That, again, fabulous. You know, they're your flowers, but they're created with hearts. It's so clever.
And you can, it's great for Valentine's.
Oh, yeah.
Great for a wedding invitation because you've got your hearts and stuff in there.
Yeah, of course.
But again, you've got the bigger ones, you've got the smaller ones, so you can pick and choose, and they're not that close together that you have to use the whole thing.
No, no.
So you can pick and choose which ones you want.
You could easily sort of cut into them as well. And
that one's just been run through the die-cut machine onto mirror card, matte mirror card.
That's where you see the great emboss that you actually get, again, because the quality of the stencils. Or you can do something like that if you wanted to. So you are feeling under the weather. So that's another lovely opportunity on that one. Now, let's also come to the sound wave stencils. You've seen a couple of earlier samples with the stamps where this was kind of behind them. Really captivating. Again, nothing like I've ever seen before.
I love this one. And it's one that you've just got to, I mean, you could just pop a sentiment in the middle of that and you wouldn't have to do anything. And there is no right or wrong way for it.
It can go any way, can't it, again, which I think is really, really brilliant. This one, great how they've sort of just stamped different areas.
Using sections of it.
Yeah.
So if you're not into doing a great big 7x7 card, this is perfect. Just use sections out of it.
That, by using it like that, looks like you've almost got two abstract sunshines, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That kind of coming through as well. Very clever. And then, right, we are over allocated on this one as well. So this one is about to sell out any moment. You can see again, look at that, absolutely magical in terms of what we can see there. We've then got your spirals. Did you remember the spiral?
Everybody that's seen this has said exactly that, and that's where it came from. That was it in my head.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wonder if that would work.
Because I used to love doing that
I
as a
know,
child.
we played with those for hours.
Yep.
Good grief, they need to bring that back to play with.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere,
because
hasn't it?
the amount of people that has talked about that since this stencil's come out. So it's obviously a missed
Definitely,
youth.
I think so.
The children of today are missing out. They need it back, whoever made it.
They are, definitely. £7.50 again. And I really like the fact that you can kind of fill in the centre, or you could leave the centre, and that way you could put your sentiment if you wanted to. So super opportunity. So there they all are individually. But of course, if you want to get them at the best price. Go for the full bundle. That's where you'll get everything. That's where you get all 5 of the brand new stamp sets, all 5 of the brand new stencils as well. And the great thing is, you also get it on split pay. So actually, what you can do is you can take it home for $28.33. You can start crafting with it. You're fine to make and sell as well, aren't you?
Definitely.
So you could, in essence, start selling, ready to pay off your next one if you wanted to as well, which is absolutely super. About a quarter of the stock of the big bundle has gone as well, so well done. Just make sure that you're jumping in. I think a couple of the individuals have now sold out as well. So the only way to get them is going to be within the big bundle also. Okay,
So
shall we get going?
we're going with sound waves. And for those of you that always ask me, we are abandoned coral.
Ah, lovely. Okay.
So it's a distress oxide. Now work with this to get the heavy, because it's quite fine lines. You're going to work rather than, you can get a chunk down, but work with your lines to get your colour in there.
Great. I think we've got one left of that individually if people do want to get it.
And we gave you lots of stock this time.
I know, exactly.
Thank you very much. I know we have an amazing customer base, and lots of you come and see us at all the retail shows. And we're coming back, for those of you that don't know, that Port Sunlight is being taken over by Stamporama workshop shows.
Right.
And we will be back there in a couple of weeks' time. So if you are in the area and coming to to Stamporama at Port Sunlight, please come and say hello. We're there.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
So we'll just give that, work that colour in, and you can go as heavy or as light as you want. And you think this is going to take seconds to do it. And it does take a little bit longer because it's not a huge detailed stencil.
No,
so you need to work that ink into those stencils.
Oh, I love it.
It is such a fun stencil to play with.
Fabulous. I think we just had a message come through from Debbie as well, so we'll just have a little look at that. Hello, Debbie. She said, hi, Amanda, from Debbie. Everything looks stunning as usual. Looking forward to the workshop at Coventry. And I can't wait.
Hello,
to
Debbie.
Take care.
I know exactly
Very
who you are.
exciting.
Lovely to, thank you for emailing in, Debbie.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we do lots of workshops. We've got one in Newcastle this weekend, and then we're all over the country. So Newcastle, Manchester.
Wow.
Where else are we going?
Coventry. Around everywhere. So, see all parts of the country.
So that's your stencil.
Fabulous.
Really, and you could leave that. Just pop a sentiment on there and you're done. Obviously, we're not going to do that. So we're going to take our leaves and branches stamp.
Just in terms of, we've had a quick question come in about is the flower creation stamp. Yes, the sentiments do fit in the middle there, don't
Yes,
they?
they
The ones
do.
that it comes with.
Yes,
That's
they
why
do.
that area has been left blank. So if you want to put those ones in the centre, then yeah, they absolutely do. Or you can put your own if you'd rather.
The choice is yours.
Yep.
So we're going to pop this on here. Roughly. That's where it's going.
Yeah, you're like, that's the spot.
So they are quite large stamps, so give
They
them
are.
time to allow that ink to go through.
Yeah, of course. We do have about a 2-minute wait still on the phone lines at the moment, so just bear with us. It's a free phone number. You will be answered shortly. It's just obviously that we are very, very busy today.
Now do as I say and not as I do. And you
Okay.
should have probably put an anti-static pad on there first.
Right.
Because I want to put embossing powder on the top of this. It's now going to stick where my stencil is as well. But oh well, worse things have happened at sea.
Yeah, exactly.
So
we learn, don't
stamp
we?
that image out.
You've got your great
Oh.
anti-static bag as well, because that
Oh, I know.
never stays in stock either, does
No,
it?
it doesn't. So this is the crystal clear embossing powder that's on the
Perfect.
website. So sprinkle that on and a light tap. I don't hit it too hard because this VersaFine Onyx Black or the VersaFine inks are not necessarily designed to take embossing powders. They're not the best of friends.
Okay.
So make sure you don't give it too much of a flick and knock it all off. So we're then going to heat that from underneath for that exact reason, that they're not the best of friends.
Okay.
You can see in the centre there I've got some embossing powder, but I don't want it there, but it's going to be there now.
It's there. We'll go with it, won't we? We'll just work with it.
We'll just have a shiny dot in the middle.
Exactly.
So you're just going to heat that, and the reason I heat that from underneath, and I say this I think every time, bless you, those that you watch all of our shows will have heard this a million times, it puts a barrier between the amount of air that blows out of this, out of your heat tool, so that it doesn't allow the embossing powder to jump around, because it can sometimes dance around, and in which case if you want to colour in, wherever the embossing powder has landed, it will not take any colour. So you don't really want that to happen if you're colouring in.
Those two together are just really good, and yeah, I would never have thought to put them together.
No. So that's the base of
Yeah.
our card.
Love it.
I'm going to take a scrap piece. Now, this is just, when I have A4 sheets of paper, I keep all of these scrap pieces because they're great for stamping
Yeah, good
onto.
idea. Ellie just said with that, she's like, I just put that in a frame now. Just frame it. And you can see that, couldn't you? You can imagine that's just a piece of art. Put your little signature
Just
in the
a little
bottom
bit
corner.
funky,
It's
isn't
done.
it? I do like a bit of abstract art.
Oh, I do.
And I can't believe how expensive it is because we've been looking to change a few things in ours.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm not paying that for that. I can make it.
No, that's the thing. Yeah, at least you're arty. I can't make it, so that's why
Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. So again, we're just stamping another one out here.
Soundwaves has sold out individually now, so that one has gone. So that would be the only way to now get that would be as part of the bundle.
And again, we're just going to go in with some embossing powder.
Yeah. Which one did you say you were using at the moment?
This is the Crystal Clear.
Crystal Clear, lovely.
So we've got a collection on the show today which has got Crystal Clear and it's
Oh.
got Sparkling Crystal.
Perfect.
Now, Sparkling Crystal is just a clear embossing powder with a glitter in it.
Yeah.
So you could put that all over the top of a pink colour and you've suddenly got
right.
sparkling pink paper.
Oh, that's clever.
So it's a great way of doing different colours. We've also got the white in that collection.
We have.
And it's got a white opal, which is a white powder with a glitter in it.
Super.
So it's a real basics collection. It covers all bases. So
We
again,
have extended this collection to as many as we possibly can. We've added more stock in, haven't we, before the show? So everything that can be there with that embossing collection is there. Once they've sold out, there isn't any more availability. So that's BLHN94 if you want to get that for £19.99. So just £4.99 per one.
so again, just quickly stamp that out in black. I mean, all I wanted on this was the leaves, so you don't have to have the whole thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to then take a couple of pens.
Yeah.
And we're just going to colour these in. We're going to now. These are watercolour pens that I use, or water-based pens. But so they blend better if they're on a watercolour paper. But if you haven't got watercolour paper, because at the moment that's like gold dust to find and a mortgage to buy out.
Okay.
So I've put my red onto my craft mat. Just scribbled it on there. I'm going to take my lighter colour, which is my yellow. And I'm going to pick that up and I'm going to start at the bottom of my leaf and pull it out.
Oh, wow.
And that will hopefully give me a slightly lighter colour towards the end. So pick up the yellow, the red, sorry, onto the yellow.
Yeah.
And you're just going to pull that out and you'll end up with your yellow at the end.
Yeah, that's super.
Really simple. So obviously, once you've done all of those, remember to go in and blot.
Okay.
You have to blot these ones because if you don't, they go a long way. And yellow and red are notoriously bad for going a really long way. You're going to go in and you're going to cut them.
Tips that we need, isn't it, I think?
You're going to go in and cut just the leaves.
Super.
So we've got all of our leaves ready.
Nice.
Now, I'm going to cheat and go back to one I did purely because, and I'm going to tell you why. And you're also going to see that I did one on the back and then dropped my stamp on it, so I had to do it again.
Okay.
Now, when you first emboss something, can you see how this is a little bit bowed?
Yeah.
Leave it to relax and then it will come back flat.
Okay.
So I always have one ready, I try and have one ready in advance so that we can stick that down. So we're going to then find the relevant flowers, leaves to go in the relevant holes. Where are we going here? We're about there, I think. No, it's not that one. It's that one.
There we go.
We just stick all of these in, roughly where they're going to go, just to save us a little bit of time once we start sticking them down.
You don't have talk back, do you?
No.
No.
I'd be telling everybody what I was being asked.
Ellie was just like, does she have talk back? And I was thinking, I don't think so, but I can't remember.
No, you wouldn't want me to have talk back, Ellie. So, I was telling everybody here earlier, I've got no nails at the moment. So I don't look at how bad my nails
Oh gosh, don't worry.
on TV, but I can't pick anything up.
What, because they're sore?
No, because I've got no nails to
You've got
pick
no
anything
nails
up
'cause they've
with.
gone. Yeah, that's the only thing. You do them all fancy, like with the shellacs or the gels, and then they
look
go,
lovely,
and then they
and then
disappear, your
like,
nails. So,
So, yeah, we're having to improvise for a little while.
oh, you're doing a great job.
Pop all of those on.
Yeah, fantastic.
And it means that you still get that pop of colour behind, and you're including all of those funky lines. that go with it. But you get the traditional leafy vibe to it as well.
Yeah.
We are nearly there.
Lovely.
Right. So that's that bit.
Super.
I have a card base here somewhere.
Okay.
So I've gone round, I've got a piece of cardstock, just use the ink to match it.
Super.
A piece of black cardstock, because that will make the black on your stamped image really pop. And layer these up. Hopefully somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
And then this one on the top, but don't look at the bit where I dropped.
Doesn't matter, because no one knows, because it will be hidden. Stuck down.
Never waste.
No.
Never waste.
That's lovely, that is.
And
you
then-
could, that could be for anything. You know, if you took that to a craft show, you could then ask if they wanted a sentiment put on, for example.
And then we'll just pop a little sentiment, and I think this sentiment comes from a floral. So which one is it in? It is in a floral spray.
Perfect.
So you're never more than a thought away.
Lovely. It's gorgeous.
And where are we going to go? I think we'll go here.
I love a little positive quote as well. I think we always all need them.
And that's it.
So
Simple
lovely.
as. And you've literally seen me, apart from cut out a couple of leaves, seen me do that from start to finish.
It's amazing. So if you do want the bundle, we have sold over 40% now of the big bundle. As I say, some of the individuals have gone as well, so the only way you can get them is as part of the bundle. So Sound Waves has gone, Rainbow Dots has gone. Some of the others are very, very limited. Floral Spray Stamp, I think we've got 2 left, so if you do want to go for that one on its own as well, then be quick with that. £84.99, that's for all 5 of the brand new stencils, all 5 of those amazing brand new stamp sets as well. Now, I just want to mention a few bits that we've seen Amanda using, because we do have the glue on the show that is available. We're very limited now on this. We've only got 9 chances left on the glue. So if you do want to come in and get your sticky glue, then you've got a chance, but only 9 chances. So that will go very quickly. £9.99 for you to be able to get it. You see it used, of course, on all the shows. Something else that lots of you have spotted back in stock today is the anti-static bag. We can never keep this in stock. We're down to the final 3 chances now for you to be able to get that. So you've got to be very, very quick if you want to jump in and get it. Just £3.99. It's brilliant, of course, to do your embossing, but also you really have made it pretty. So that's why people love it as well.
And you can always find it on your craft desk.
Yes,
because
exactly, because it looks different.
Most companies do them in white, and you can never find them. You're always looking around for them.
Yeah, it's about to sell out, well oversubscribed on that one, so well done if you get it. There's 1 final chance left. Now, talking embossing powders that obviously we saw being used as well, we have a limited amount in the bundle for you to be able to get. £19.99, that is for all 4 of them. That is where we've got the sparkling crystal, we've got your white, we've also got your white opal, and we've got your crystal clear. So all 4 of them there, which will just, of course, give you an incredible finish. But again, very, very limited on that. 20% gone, so not that many of them left. We do also have the crystal clear available on its own. The other 3, the only way to get them is as part of the bundle. When you mentioned the crystal clear, what did you say this one did specifically?
So with the crystal clear, it's just a completely clear what you saw me using.
Right.
The sparkling crystal that's in this collection has got a clear base, so it's the same base, but it's got glitter in it.
Okay.
So if you've got, you want a pink glittery background,
Yeah.
colour your piece of paper pink, take your Versamark ink pad and go all the way over the top.
Yeah.
Sprinkle that on the top and heat it, and you've then got sparkly pink paper.
So really good. So that's where your differences come in. So if you just want the clear and you just want to see exactly what's under it, get this one, which you can get individually at £4.99. If you want the sparkle, that's the sparkling crystal, which is within the bundle. Of course, you've got your white and your white opal within that as well. So £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. Now, this is very exciting because we have a lot of dies back in stock today as well that I want to bring to you. So we've got a fantastic chance to be able to get them. Is there a way of me giving you the board and I'll
Of
show
course
and
there
you can,
is.
is that all right? And you can hold it up. I don't think I've got enough hands. So we'll come first to the Christmas florals. So we'll start with this. Now, all of these have been so popular, and then of course we'll find what it is on the board and look at the samples as well. So you can see that you are getting a lot of dies, of course, within this. And then when you have a look how much you're
So
actually
you get
getting.
the individual bow,
Yeah.
which is obviously the same size. You also get your fir cones and your foliage. And then you get, so if you want to layer them up, and it show you on this sample here.
Super.
If you want to be able to layer it up, so we've got a nice white sparkly background behind it, that's what these pieces do.
Perfect, really nice, isn't it? So you can see that you can do that so easily. Another sample that we can see just here as well. But I think as well to have the detail, almost the cut lines that you've actually got within it is brilliant. And then of course with the way to be able to layer them up as well. That is just £17.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And of course, great for Christmas, but I would also be saying, well then bows, you're going to be using them all year round, aren't you?
And also that sample that you're just showing there, this section here, which is stuck onto acetate, is part of the snowflake panels and borders.
Oh, okay. So that just shows how you can actually kind of mix and match them all together.
Yes.
So that one will be coming to you, obviously, to be able to get and see that as well. So this is your snowflake panel and your border dies, which is what you've just saw in that last sample that works so perfectly together. I mean, it's just beautiful. The actual quality of those snowflakes is incredible.
Real detail.
Yeah. And to be able to actually, is that just one pass? So you just would cut that out?
There's a little trick, and if you ever watch our Facebook and YouTube things, and hope we might get it in this afternoon. Yeah. Bubble wrap is your best friend when there's a really detailed die. Okay. And I'm not claiming it as my idea. My mum actually saw it as a hack on Facebook or YouTube or somewhere. Okay. And you literally I always tell everybody flat to the mat with your die. So I always put my flat piece down, so my cutting part is up. Okay. Cardstock on top of that. Bubble wrap on top of that, and then your last cutting plate on top of that.
No way.
Makes it a million times easier.
Oh, it's so good when you get things like that and you think, right, this is
everybody,
the way to do
bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap, there you go, use that in the future. Now, the next one I'm coming to, this is your snowflake background die. As soon as I saw the board, I said to you, didn't I, straight away, Amanda, I went, oh my goodness, I just love that. I just think it's
now, it's
phenomenal.
roughly a 7x7, and that is roughly. But so it'll work on an 8x8. You can cut it down and you could use it on a 6x6, a 5x5. Just take a couple of the snowflakes out, because some of them are only literally connected by a tiny little dot. So you can snip this about and you can make thousands of different styles of cards.
And that's going to be one of those that you are going to reach to time and time again. It's going to be constant. I think every single year you'll be getting that back out, whether you want to do those full backgrounds like you're seeing here, or whether you're thinking, well, I'm just going to snip a few of them out. But we've got so many gorgeous samples. You can see them separate there. But look at what else you could do. You know, put your acetate in there if you'd like to. Put one of the bows that we've seen before as well on it to just kind of give it that design.
And with these ones, can I just nip in?
Yeah, of course.
It is acetate, so you can see behind it.
Really lovely, isn't it? To be able to see straight through like that as well. So that is £18.99 if you would like to go for that one. Let's then come down to your mistletoe.
Mistletoe has been... we get it so in, popular. It flies out. We get it back in, and it's gone again. So at the moment, it's in.
It's here for now.
And so obviously you get your mistletoe, you get the big bow, you get all your little individual berries, and then you get your Merry Christmas as well.
And I just love that. I think, again, the dimension that you could actually get with that if you wanted to as well. But to get the bow, to get all that mistletoe, to get those separate little balls that we're seeing there as well is amazing. Let me show you samples again of what you could do with your mistletoe die, because look at that. Beautiful colours, you know, very suave. I think for absolutely everybody, they love that. But if you want to go to big, you want to go to bold, then you've got something like that we can see as well. So just £17.99. And as Amanda said, not one that we can ever keep in stock, and yet we've got it here today. Let's then come to your holly sprig dies that we can see here as well, because that's something else that I think, again, you're going to use and use.
It really is. And our holly sprigs are down here. So you've, I'm tipping it over. So you've got your left and right there, so to speak. Yes, so you can go either way.
So actually you could create full wreaths if you wanted to with that one as well. So you can see that one there, holly sprigs that we've got. Again, we're looking at £17.99. So it's just there that we've got just there for you to be able to see it. You can see it every single detail of the holly, of course, all the berries. Add colours if you want to, or of course it's a gorgeous die to just leave in the white if you wanted to, like that as well, which looks absolutely fabulous, doesn't it? So you can see all of those beautiful opportunities to be able to do that one as well. The other one's the nesting hexagon dies that's on that sheet, isn't it?
Somewhere.
Let me just have a look while we've got that out. Might be quite the big one, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Should we come to that? So we've got the nesting hexagon dies that you can see there as well, which has been in quite quite a few of the samples. And again, absolutely fabulous. I mean, the size of that, the detail, and I love you get the inners and the outers.
You do, and these I put together myself, so they are not perfect space, because I didn't want them to be perfect. You can go to anywhere and get the hexagons that are all perfectly matched and every side's the same. But how many of us actually draw a perfectly square hexagon?
No. But look at that, how it just kind of works with these, backs them as well, is absolutely brilliant. So that one there, again, £17.99. Thank you so much. So lots of them, of course, are coming up for you. We have got more. I will come to more dies after our next demo as well, but we just wanted to get all of those ones there ready, and I can see loads of you coming through for those as well. So lots of bits that we can't keep in stock are now back in stock today, which is very exciting. But back to the new bundle, £87.45 it should be. We've got a slight drop on it if you want to go for everything. We've also got that split pay, which makes a big difference. So less than £30 a month to get everything new. We are looking at over half the stock of the bundle now having been allocated. So well done if you've managed to get it.
So we are using our flower creation next. So this is that larger, long, skinny one. And somebody asked whether the sentiments fit inside. And yes, they do. The ones that come on that particular stamp set do fit inside the stamp set. So we're just going to peel that off, and then we're going to pop some embossing powder on this one. I do love embossing powder on stamps because it really just makes them stand out. Oh, but I don't like the squeak that goes with them sometimes. Oh. So we're going to sprinkle that over the top, give it a light tap. We're going to heat from underneath.
Yeah. We are looking at 60% of the embossing powders having been allocated now as well, so if you do want to get those ones, then just
and if you do heat from underneath, just be careful because it does get very hot under there.
Yeah.
If you see your card starting to smoke, you're too close, so pull it away a little bit. Yeah. And it does take a little bit of practice. I've been doing this 4 years.
Right, okay.
So don't panic if it's not perfect every time. Remember, these are handmade cards, they're not machine manufactured. Just for speed, I'm going to quickly whiz through this. So once you've done this, I'm then going to take my stencil. I'm going to position it roughly. I would colour this in. I have already got these ahead because I'd love to get another demo in. So we're going to try and speed along a little bit. So taking the pink, not too much ink on there because I just want a really subtle finish on this, and I'm trying to avoid going over that stamp if I can.
Okay.
But if you catch it, it's not going to be a complete deal breaker.
Okay.
And that's why I love this little magnetic board, because you can move things around to where you want them to be.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's just a subtle hint of this. And the reason I do it after I've stamped it is because I want to colour these in. So we're going to go in and pink. I'm just going to run that colour over the top.
Super.
Remember, don't forget this step.
No.
Go in and blot.
Okay.
Just a piece of kitchen paper and it picks it all up. So I've done that with lots of different sizes. So we've ended up with some random pieces. Again, keep hold of all those little pieces that you've already got.
Definitely.
And we're going to just pop these down with some glue. I'm going to put plenty of glue on, but I'm not going to press it down too hard yet.
I just always think every single one of your demonstrations is brilliant. I know I've said it before, but you never know what you're going to do with...
I never know what I'm going to do.
Well, it turns out great each time. But, you know, you see a stamp set, for example, and then you see it be transformed by the way that you demo with it, which is what I always love.
I don't do anything that's just the norm.
No, that's great.
I like to be able to say, don't just think, look at a stamp and use it the way you see it in the packaging. You need to be able to do more than one thing with it. These are...
so inspiring.
They're an investment, and you're going to have them for a long time, but you don't want to give the same card to the same person.
No.
And you can make the card so different just by looking at that stamp slightly differently each time.
Yeah, let's see.
And there we go.
Look at that. Wow.
Such a simple, easy card to make. And that is just all the
So
offcuts
effective,
of
isn't it?
everything that you've snipped
Incredible.
off and moved around.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
then, of course, you're going to pop something on the inside.
Yes.
So we're just going to take a little section of this. Don't want the whole thing.
Okay.
And we're just going to stamp off the page.
Amazing. Yeah, fabulous.
done.
Look at that. It's amazing. Love it. Absolutely love it. So if you want to go for the full bundle, $84.99, look at your rainbow dots, which you can't get individually anymore. You've got the amazing spiral stencil, the floral hearts. You've got the sound waves, again, gone individually. You've got your wave abstract line, so 5 brand new stencils in this. You've then got your spring flower frame, your floral garland, your leaves and branches, your floral spray, and your flower creation. All those 5 brand new stamp sets. They're all absolutely gorgeous. And today, $28.33 if you want to go for that, of course, on the split to pay opportunity. Now let's come to the back in stock dies that we have as well, because this is very exciting what we've actually got here. Now we have got our Star Bright Flourish dies that we can see here. Can I ask for your help again, or would you like me to?
No, you're fine.
Is that okay? So this was on your last show. It completely sold out, didn't it? We've managed to get it back here today for you to be able to get it, and you can see why it was so popular. But also, I'm immediately thinking this works so well with this collection, doesn't it?
It really does. And I've said this before, but I'm a stamper to start with. So I design my dies like I design my stamps.
Yeah,
so you
fabulous.
get all the detail that you would get in a stamp on the dies.
It's incredible.
So your flowers are not just a flat cut-out flower. You've got all the veins and all the petals and everything in there.
They are absolutely super. They really are. So that is back in stock. That had completely gone. It's back here today at £17.99 for you to be able to get it. The other one that came on and sold out immediately was your fancy frame die. The detail on that.
It is, and it is just
Wow.
beautiful. It's so delicate, this
So
one.
intricate, isn't it?
I
What
think
you
this
can
makes a
actually see.
beautiful christening card, but it would also make a really, really lovely frame to put a baby photo in.
Oh, yes, exactly. So actually, if you are doing your scrapbooking, your memory books, things like that as well, to be able to place, you know, your photos in there, your memories as well that we can see. But just look at that as a central around
Such
this.
a simple card.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. So just £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We've then got your balloon dies, okay, that we can see just here.
That's on that board that's down there.
Lovely. So this
We've got
is
so
your
many things going on now,
haven't we? So you can see your balloon dies that we've got just there. This I can remember launching, and I can remember how quickly this sold out as well. It's one of my favourite dies that I've ever seen. All of the detailing that we've got, of course, the little areas to be able to put your little initials if you wanted to, or anything like that. And again, beautiful, beautiful samples, of course, that you can see with this. So it's another one that we can't usually keep in stock, and yet we've got it back today at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Then back to the other board, isn't it? This is the fragrant corner dies that we can see here.
So that's this one here.
Yeah, and that flourish to be able to go on corners.
That's fabulous.
But again, centerpieces, snip
It
into
is.
it, add on to it by adding the additional flowers as
Definitely.
well. Absolutely gorgeous, what we can see just there as well. And again, have a look at these samples, because it could be that you're thinking, well, I'm going to do a sympathy card, and you absolutely can with this, but then you can change it up and do something really, really bright as well.
And
So
that everything works.
super, and that is £17.99. One other to come to as well for you before we come to an additional demo is the elegant foliage die that we can see here. So you've got that, and again,
up here.
wow.
I adore this. I cut this out over 100 times last night for a workshop because we're using it. There you go, ladies.
Wow,
You've got
okay,
a
little
sneak
sneak peek to what you're going to be
It's
using.
in the workshop,
That's
but I've cut it for you.
That's good, because it's very intricate, isn't it, as well? But you can see on this one just how it works so beautifully to kind of just create that sort of vine look that we have moving through it. The hexagon dies that we've already offered to you as well, to be able to place it with that works beautifully.
And if I could just pop this down for 2 seconds and run behind you. There was a sample you just showed a moment ago
Yeah.
with the hexagons.
Yeah.
This one. So
Oh, yes.
I'm back in, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
So it's used in the background here as well.
course.
So you don't have to use the full piece.
No, you
can
can
just use sections of it as well.
To be able to build up as well. So there's the code as well for that hexagon die set if you want to go for that, and of course the elegant foliage dies that we can see there as well. So absolutely super. So lots and lots of bits, of course, that we have got available for you. So don't forget, of course, that you have got the chance to get this big bundle. It is an absolutely incredible opportunity to be able to take advantage of it. To give you, the reminders of what you've actually got in this is fabulous. About 60% of it is gone. Look at the brand new stencils. We can go from your abstract lines that we can see here, which is beautiful when you see all of that of what you can do with it. Coming across to your rainbow dots that's here as well. Both of those only available now in the bundle. Floral hearts, we've got that stencil that we can see as well. Again, gorgeous samples, whether you're using it as a stencil, whether you're embossing with it is completely up to you. Then it comes the sound waves, again sold out individually for you to be able to get. It is so exquisite, so different to anything else, of course, that I have seen before. And then you come to your spirals stencil as well. So all of those brand new today. But then let's talk stamps, shall we? Because they're your stencils, but you're getting all of these brand new stamps also. Again, have a look if you want any of them individually. That's not a problem at all, but we have got the chance and the best price, and of course your split pay deal, if you do decide to go for them, where you go for absolutely everything. You can see these beautiful samples that we've got coming to your flower frame as well, whether you want that for happy birthday that you can see. You've got the floral spray, it's big, it's bold, you've got beautiful sentiments, of course, coming with so many of these bits that we can see as well. Coming across to your floral garden, a garland that we can see also with that. And then look at how they cross over and how they just work so well, of course, together as well. And then the final one is this one, which I just love, which is your leaves and your branches that we saw being demonstrated a little bit earlier on as well. So £84.99 and a split pay of under £30. So you're going to your next stamp.
So we are going to our spring
Lovely.
flower frames. So a couple of little tips. They are large stamps. We ask for the polymer to be left in the centre of our stamps because it means that you keep the shape of the original stamp, your frames. So don't yank it off. You're going to roll it off. Because if you pull it and you start to stretch it, you're going to be stretching the stamp. Now, here's the other little tip. When you place it on your block, roll it onto your block. That means you eliminate any air bubbles that you might get in this section here, which would then mean that this part was slightly raised, which means you're going to ink this part, and you don't want to ink that part. So with any of our stamps that have got this hollow aperture in the middle, you will get that extra bit of polymer in there. So to ink this up, we're just going to work all the way around the edges. Because as much as I know there's no air bubble in there, I still don't want to have to go over the top of that if I don't need to.
No, of
just
course.
to eliminate that extra risk of that ink going on there. So take a little bit of time and work all the way around your stamp with lots of little light taps.
Perfect.
You're then going to pop this down on your cardstock and you're going to ink that up. And again, it's a large stamp, so give it the time to allow the ink to penetrate the fibres of the paper. I'm going to take that off, and we're going to grab some embossing powder. I told you, there's lots of embossing powder. And we're going to sprinkle that over the top. Pick up that little bit on the corner there. And again, heat from underneath. If you're really confident, you can pop yourself a sentiment in there before you heat it up. If you're not as confident, then do it, heat it up and then put your sentiment in. It makes it a little bit easier, obviously, because as I showed you earlier, sometimes when you heat it up, your paper stretches a little bit and it needs time to relax.
I always just love watching it. I
think it just, everybody gets completely mesmerised by embossing powder melting.
No matter how many times you watch it, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It's a really nice idea as well. Ellie was just saying you could even actually, if you like to paint or to draw, you could create like a landscape in that, and that could just be your frame that's framing it or anything.
That would be
you
lovely.
wanted.
It's a really nice size to do that with because that's
It is,
kind of a
isn't it?
standard size photo, isn't it? 6x4.
Absolutely.
So I am going to rush ahead because I want to show you the trick with the stencil. So I've done exactly that.
wow.
I've layered the colour up. I've coloured it in. Those we love
Really
don't go
lovely.
away. They walk beside us every day.
Super.
Oh, don't do what I just did. Thankfully it was in the right place.
It doesn't matter.
So we'll stick that down. Because you don't need to see me colour everything as well.
So nice though, that.
Really simple. You don't really need to do very much more to that.
No, not at all.
But I don't know about you. I have dogs, and I'm forever seeing things like, oh, my dog went over the rainbow bridge, blah blah blah.
Okay.
So I thought that's why the sympathy card came out of this one. I think in the end.
Right, yeah.
So I took my. I'm going to show you how to do this. So it's an 8x8 card that I'm making.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've got a 7. I think it's 7.5 inch. Yeah, 7.5 inch card. These boards are great for this. So if you've got a board or a glass mat that's got lines on it,
Yeah, then you can.
this works
put them
really
up.
well. So I want to give myself a little border around.
Okay.
So I've given myself an extra 1/4 of an inch all the way around. And by having the board that does this, it allows me to take the ink over the edges.
Okay.
So I can work the ink in
Yeah.
and get the ink and a frame
Right.
without adding that extra layer. So we're shaded lilac for this one for all of you ladies and gents that ask me what colours I've used. So you're going to end up with this. So you've got your frame without having to add in that extra cardstock, which is a
perfect,
really
isn't it?
big help. And then
Yeah. If you do want the glue, you can check. I'm not sure if there's any left now. I know we were very limited. I think we've got the last couple of chances on it.
I'm going to layer that one
Yeah, gorgeous.
and take our topper that we've made.
Yeah.
And then you can position that wherever you want.
Yeah, of course.
I want those to show through. And a really simple,
It's amazing.
plain
isn't it?
card. But I think it works.
So effective, really, really effective. So you've seen so much different inspiration from the samples we've showed you, from obviously what Amanda's created as well. Make sure if you haven't yet checked out and you want to guarantee your spot that you are, of course, taking advantage whilst you can with this. There's just a couple of other bits I'd like to squeeze in if we could do, because I have spotted that one of my favourite stencils is available on the show, and I was like, I can't let you miss out on the chance to get this as well. Yeah, I love this. This is the shooting stars. I've seen it once before, and I just think it's fabulous. Just the way that those stars, cascade
And
across
again,
as well.
great for Christmas cards.
Oh,
Just pop a
definitely.
Merry Christmas on there
Yeah.
and you're done. And if you're doing hundreds of Christmas cards like lots of people do, and it fits on a 7x7, a 6x6, a 5x5, you can do whatever size you want.
Super, it really is. And I can show you that as well, how it has been done, of course, on samples. Over a third of the stock of this one has already gone, but it is absolutely beautiful. We've also got the flame stencil available. This is another one that has always been very, very popular anytime we've brought it, hasn't it?
And I love this one. You can do so much with this, and you don't have to use it as the big bold one.
No.
You can just use
Like that, if
section.
you wanted to. It's totally, totally up to you. And by doing different colours as well, I just think then it suddenly looks completely different.
Completely different.
Seeing all those different sizes.
And you
that
can
we've
see
got.
you've gone from a size 8x8 card to a 5x5.
Yes, exactly. Just
And then
by using
a
that.
random-
Brilliant. Yeah, super. So that one is £7.50 as well. We've also got your squares and rectangle stencil that is available for you to be able to jump in and get if you'd like to. I think I said before, it kind of reminds me of Pac-Man. I
know,
love it.
you
It's
have
got
said that, and it is very much like that, isn't it?
So cool. It's really fun. It's really sort of retro, I think.
But it
and
works
vintage.
with the florals as well.
Oh,
so-
absolutely.
And again,
definitely.
really simple card. You can just pop a
Yeah, you
birthday
see it like
sentiment
that.
on there.
But then look at it with the florals as well. We've also got this one. This is another one that's always incredibly popular
It
as
is
well, the dot dash stencil.
It is a lovely stencil, this one.
And it's the fact that you can use just this as borders if you want to, or it can be a full background. It's totally up to you.
So it can be a Christmas card,
Yep, which
as
you
you're
can
going
see
to see
that.
now. So you've got it like in the background on that one.
Yeah,
Or it can be a birthday card.
exactly.
Or it can be just a stencil on its own.
I mean, that could be absolutely anything, couldn't it? Which is super. We've also got your quilted stencil. That is available here as well. I'm just whipping through them just to try and get as many onto the show for you because I know how much you always love the stencils. So I don't want you to miss out on any of the extra ones that we've got. So while we have availability, we will just squeeze them in for you. This one has almost gone already. So if you are wanting it, then do be very, very quick, of course, for taking advantage of that one as well, the quilted stencil.
That last card you've just shown has got the quilted stencil in the background, but those flowers were just random bits of cardstock I had, and I put the flame stencil on there to give it the texture.
I'll squeeze in a couple of the stamp sets as well, but then we will leave the others to the later show just because we won't quite have time to be able to get them all in. But you've got another show, so that's fine, isn't it? So we've got this one here, which is the Modern Posy. Again, it's a really lovely one. Big flurries, gorgeous sentiments that we've got, and then also that lovely extra stamp that we're getting to see as well.
Just to pop it in the corner.
We're into single figures for you to be able to get that one. So if you do want to take advantage of it, single figure opportunities, and look at where the big parts have been used, just the smaller flower, the foliage. It's totally up to you how you want to go with it. We've also got Blissful Blooms, which again, I think that is so lovely to have the aperture, the extra flowers to be able to build it up also.
Yeah, and again, all the sentiments that are around fit inside there.
Which it's just always so thought out, isn't it? That's you know, what is absolutely incredible to be able to see on those also. I'll then squeeze in one more, which is your Floral Paradise that we can see just there as well. Again, a beautiful central look there, and again, all the flowers to be able to decoupage up and layer up with that as well.
So anything that you can't actually just cut out by stamping out the image, I've given you the extra flowers for it.
Super, it really is. So take advantage, have a look back at everything that we've brought to you because there's been so many back in stock, some firm favourites there as well. But don't forget the brand new collection. We have what we have left now of individuals. You can jump onto the website and have a look at those. Some have gone, some are incredibly, incredibly limited. But of course, this is the best way to go for it, to go for the full brand new bundle. You're one of the first people to be able to work with it. 5 gorgeous, incredible stamp sets, as well as 5 stencils as well. And we've seen from the samples, seen from what you do, just how they all cross over so perfectly together as well.
Well together.
Absolutely, and it's just $84.99 or $28.33 a month if you'd like to take advantage of it that way. What time are you back later?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, super. So do tune back in at 6. You'll be able to see so much more inspiration. There's a fair few stamp sets that we've not managed to fit on as well, that are bestsellers that are back as well, so you'll be able to see them in that show, which will be super. They're there, they're on the web as well, so if you'd like to shop ahead with them, you absolutely can do. Thank you, it's been lovely as always.
As ever.
I'll be back in a moment. We have got Dawn's inspirations coming up for you. I'm very excited to share this with you, so Dawn will be with us right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, well, this is Dawn, who I'm sure many of you know. You may have seen you here with Pink Frog as well, of course. But this is your launch, actually, of what you're bringing yourself as well.
Yeah, so this is me as Dawn's Inspirations. And many of you may have known that I am renowned for my online workshops and creating something different, whether it's folios, books, construction, advent calendars,
It's brilliant. We've just been looking through a few of these things, and it's the fact that you start off almost with one concept, and then there's so much more you can kind of work from and do with it as well. And I think an online workshop is something that people love, particularly I think, you know, post-COVID, where everyone went, oh wow, I can actually stay in my own house, I can wear my own clothes, I can be really comfortable, I don't have to get out and get ready and everything like this. And it's at your fingertips for the time of the day that you're actually free and you're available to do it.
This is it. I mean, myself, I do a lot of things like retreats and classes and day workshops, things like that. But obviously my following is, like many crafters, all over the world.
Yeah, of course.
So if I said I'm going to do a workshop on this time, this day, it won't suit everybody.
No, it's very, very true.
So that's where the online workshop came in. Because as soon as you purchased an online workshop, it's then yours. Doesn't go anywhere. There's no time limit. You can't only watch it once.
Oh, so you can go back as many times when
you can watch it as many times as you like, as often as you like. Once you purchased it, it's yours. So it's never going to go anywhere. It's always there.
So it
and
comes
that's the nice
directly
thing.
through to your email, and then of course you've always got that there available to be able to go and look at. We have got a selection of different online workshops that are available. They're all up on the website, so if you would like to shop ahead, you want to jump in and get them, you absolutely can do. But Dawn is going to be talking you through them, exactly what you're getting in each one as well, and what you can access and what you can create, of course, with them. Now, we are going to come to the Tower of Treats, the Advent calendar that we're going to come to first. And of course, we'll access the computer and be able to show you roughly kind of what you could do as well. I mean, that immediately, I just think is fabulous.
So this is the newer Advent calendar.
Lovely.
So this is my most recent one. And the nice thing is you've got these little drawers that open up. This one's got a jigsaw puzzle in. So this is it. What would you put in your advent calendars?
It's so exciting
I mean,
to see, isn't it, what you've
This is it. I've made advent calendars for my children year after year. Always make something different.
Yeah.
And the thing is, with something like this, you're not going to make it and throw it in the bin.
Oh, no, not
so
at all.
this is something you're going to make and you can fill up every year.
Exactly.
So every year you can fill it up with something totally different. That is the nice thing about it.
And I love the different size of the boxes as well, because you could start with socks, for example, and then you could move up to like different things. So all different bits could fit into different ones of those boxes.
It could be anything you want. It could be flavoured teas. You know, if someone's into their nice teas, advent calendars with teas in are quite expensive.
They are, absolutely.
But you could fill this yourself. It could be coffee.
Yeah.
You know, in here I've got a puzzle. It could just be chocolates.
Yeah.
If you had, say, a little girl, it could be all hair accessories.
Of course it could, yeah.
You know, there's so many different things that this could have inside it. This is the nice thing.
And that's how you can really personalise it to who you're actually making it for, can't you, as well, which is fabulous.
Exactly.
So shall we have a look at exactly what we get and talk through what comes, of course, if you take advantage of this? Because you'll get an email, you will get the link on that, and then, of course, you just press the link and you go across to that. And once you do, it will open up what we can see here, which is going to be showing you the online workshop. It'll give you the password, you'll just copy and paste that, and then that will open straight up for you to get it. And there we are.
There you go. So what's going to happen is for HobbyMaker customers, they're going to get a PDF directly into their accounts.
Fabulous.
So you're going to get a PDF like this directly into your HobbyMaker account. Okay, that's going to stay there.
Super.
But you can always download it and put it somewhere safe. You're going to have the link on here, the shortened link that will take you to the online workshop. You're going to have the password. Yes, these have been blocked out. You're going to have the password. You can copy and paste the password. Please don't copy a white space, though, because if you put it in, it won't work.
No, because it'll be one space too many.
Now, the shortened link, if you get and the shortened link doesn't work, we've got a backup because down here we've got the long link.
Right, fab.
So we've covered all the bases. And I've been told by up in the offices upstairs that as soon as you purchase, this goes directly into your account. You haven't got to wait until the end of the day because there's no postage on this.
No, exactly. If it's the only thing you buy, you won't pay any postage and packaging at all because it will just come straight to you.
Yes, it will just come straight to you. Really so when you go to the online workshop, you'll see everything you need there. So you've got the PDFs that you can print off.
Okay.
So I do a scoring and cutting guide and I do like a quick guide as well.
Okay, yeah.
And then down at the bottom you've got your videos. So it's broken down to construction, and in this case, because you've got lots of different layers, if you go along the bar at the bottom, you've got the 4-inch or 4.5-inch size, and then you can click on the next video. But all you will see is my hands on the desk. You won't see anything other than my hands. So no interruptions, it's all done in real time at a slower pace, so you can craft along with me.
Super. And also, I suppose then, if you have a favourite box size and you're wanting to just create more of that, then you just know to go straight to the one that you like and think, right, I want the 5 or the 7, whatever it may be.
This is it.
And come to that
this
as
is it. So again, you see on here as well, we've got the decoration. So you go to the decoration. So it's all broken down to small videos. I didn't want to do one long video that you've got to rewind right to the end, to get what you want. You want to be able to, I want to make just a little gift. I only need a couple of layers. You can go straight to that video, straight to the construction, straight to the decoration, and make the sizes that you want to have. So it's all there for you, and that's the nice thing about it.
Isn't it just? It's just all at your fingertips, ready to be able to craft along as well. Do we have as well the information in terms of what people would need to be able to create these projects?
Yes. I was just going to show you actually what the cutting and scoring guide, that's the wrong one, let me get the right workshop for you. So we're on the Tower Treats. It's right, I blanked out the measurement.
Right, yeah.
So we were talking about the PDF. So this is how you're going to get your PDF. And I like to break it down into chunks that go with the videos. So it's easy to watch. you'll see that the boxes are sort of numbered. You know, you've got a letter for them. You can see what they are. You see how many you want to do. You're going to see how many, you know, which way you've got to cut them, how you've got to score them, and even your pattern papers, the size you're going to need. So everything is there. I've thought about everything for you.
So everything has been
can just
done
enjoy
completely,
being creative.
which is brilliant. Are you okay to make and sell with your projects as well?
As long as you've made it, you can sell it. And I know lots of people out there do, because they top up their crafty stash.
Yeah, exactly.
And they do go down very well as well. That's the nice thing about them.
I mean, they look so fancy, don't they, as
They
well?
do. It's just, And don't be worried about not being able to post it, because you can.
Oh, okay.
So if we take this one.
Yeah.
Because I sent my sister one of these last year.
Yes.
Because her and my husband, my brother-in-law,
Yeah.
loved doing a puzzle at Christmas.
Okay, yes.
So I sent them one of these. So what you're going to do to post this is we're going to just take all these boxes out. These are filled with
all your puzzles.
pieces of puzzle. Because this is it. If you want to gift them, you want to know what to do, how you're going to do it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So you're just going to take all the boxes out, and then all you're going to do, slip that ribbon off.
Okay. Oh,
and it
flattens
just
down.
flattens down.
Oh gosh, that's clever.
So that will then flatten down.
Yeah.
And then you can start stacking
Pop those next to it, yeah. And then
boxes on either side.
Yes, yeah.
So it will fit in a box.
Oh, that's really good.
For you to post away. And that is as easy as it is if you want to be able to post them.
Yeah.
That's
super,
as
isn't
easy
it?
as it is.
Wow, okay, so you can see just how you can construct that and then how you can, of course, take that down as well. So this one is your Tower of Treats, your advent calendar that you've got there. So remember, as you've just seen, you will be able to access so easily. It will come straight to you once you do check out at £25. And you can then start crafting with this. And you could use what you've got at home in your stash. You can change the colours up to create something different. But there's no reason for you then not to create more of these boxes. If you just want to do little jewellery pieces or anything like that, to actually have the perfect boxes made as well, because those videos, those instructions are there for you to access forever. Now, we do also have the Tower of Treats advent calendars, but with the cutting files, don't we? The SVG files, I think we've got with these.
Yes, so with the SVG version, you're going to get everything you have in the original version, but you're going to get the SVG files to go on your scan and cut.
Right, okay.
Now, I'm not a big scan and cut person.
But a lot of people are, aren't they?
But a lot of people are out there. And also, if you're thinking of making these to sell as well, your scan and cut is going to be your friend.
Because you can just very quickly...
It just takes that time out totally, which is fabulous. So your scan and cut version is you're going to have your cutting files as well on that online workshop. There'll be a link, and you click on that link. Now, I'm not, as I said, a big brother scan and cut person. I can get my way round it. So what I did with the link is I got my USB stick and I downloaded the files onto my stick.
Oh, okay, right,
And then I plugged that straight into my scan and cut, and then I was away. So for someone new out there, perhaps haven't got their scan and cut out the box.
No, because a lot of people have also done that.
A lot of people haven't taken them out of the box. If you haven't taken it out of the box, this is your chance, definitely.
So this is £30 for this version, so you will get exactly what you have seen, but you do get them SVG files ready for you to use on your scan and cut as well. So if you are wanting that ease, that precision, of course, of using your cutting machine, then you have got that chance as well for you to be able to get that. In terms of the construction, is it SCN file as well? Is that different to an SVG, or is that the same?
You've got your SVG. We've put on there SVG, and I think it's FCN. They're very literally similar.
Okay,
doesn't matter. But when you cut them both ways, they work.
Right, perfect.
It's absolutely fine.
I just hadn't heard of them before, so I was just going to check. So, lovely. So we have got that. Now, that is the first project that, of course, we can offer you in terms of the workshops. Let's then come to the Advent calendars that we can talk about. We do have Advent calendars. We also have bonus projects that come with this as well. So very similar, I imagine, in terms of how we access everything that's online, the videos that are there and everything that we get with them.
So same type of thing. You're going to get your PDF directly into your account. So you've got your link on there and your password. So you've got everything that you need. Now, what we didn't talk about was what you're actually going to need product-wise for making these.
Yes.
So your tower treats, you're going to need roughly 23 sheets of 12 by 12 cards.
Okay, perfect.
Cardstock.
Yep.
Okay. And I think it worked out at, I've written it down, how many sheets of pattern paper. I would say, I'm going to say about 11 off the top of my head. Am I right? Am I right? Tower treats, yes, 10 to 11.
You did remember. Perfect.
10 to 11, I did remember.
Lovely. So we have got a lot of 12 by 12s on the website as well. So if you are wanting to obviously get your 12 by 12 cardstock to be able to perfectly construct these, we've got an amazing array of colours that are available
Yes, so
within this
I've
as well.
just cut some swatches up there. 'Cause
Yeah.
as you know, I work with Pink Frog as well, and I have used the Pink Frog cardstock to make these.
It's really good quality, isn't it?
It's the good quality. It's not going to crack when you're creasing it. You know the colour's going to be right.
Yes, yeah.
Now, if you wanted to do a two-tone colour, I think Heather, the design team, she's done a two-tone colour over there in red and green. What you're going to need is 10 sheets of one, 11 sheets of another.
Okay.
So the Pink Frog cardstock comes in packs of 25. So you're going to need 23 to do your tower treats and 21 to do the fill your own advent. So you've got enough cardstock in a pack to construct a whole advent. Yes.
So that's the mix of colours that we've got, of course, on the show today. They are all already at their prices on the website. So they're all individual colours, and they range from $2.90 to $300 GSM as well. So if you want to jump ahead, we will talk through them a bit later in the show, but they are there if you want to get them and guarantee them. So coming back to the advent calendar and the bonus projects that we've got here as well. Again, I mean, I just think it is such a superb concept that we've actually got there.
It is. It took a little bit of working out.
I bet. I'm not surprised at all, because the precision, it's very impressive as soon as you see it, isn't it?
It is. So are we on the one without the cutting file?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Right. Can you pass me that one just there?
Yeah, of course. I didn't know if that was balancing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Some of you may have seen on social media that I made this week.
Okay.
Right. So I've made this, and you can see from the decoration that I've used the Arden Creative Season of Joys pattern papers.
Okay, yeah.
And to do the whole decoration for this project, used half a pack of 12 by 12 pattern papers.
Right, okay.
Okay, so that gives you an idea with that as well. So when we open this up, so this is your cutting file version. Okay. Now your cutting file version will be slightly smaller than your full version. But let's talk about the full version first, because we've got that one up. So your full version is going to give you everything you're going to need to make this. So again, you've got those step-by-step videos. So I go through the frame construction, we go through the frame decoration, we go through the treat boxes, how you're going to do them. And this was another reason I designed this in the first place, because I was sick of, you get an advent calendar and you can't put a lot in it.
No, it's very true, yeah.
You can't put a lot in them at all. And as a mum, you want your children to have something nice. And when they were little, it was fine. You could get away with putting a little chocolate coin in. But as they got bigger, they wanted something more. So, of course, I wanted a treat box that was a decent size.
Right, okay, yeah.
You don't want something that's too small.
Yes, of course.
I think these ones are 2.5 by 2.5 by 1 3/4.
Yeah, yeah.
And the 1 3/4 obviously is the width of your frame itself. That's why it's that deep. Okay, so they all sit nicely together.
Definitely.
But yes, that's why I wanted it. And then this opens it up. You can then, sky's the limit as to what you're going to put in them. This is the nice thing.
And it feels as well very much to me like it doesn't need to just be, for Christmas, for advent calendars, because a lot of people like Countdown to Babies, for example. So it could be something like that. It could be Countdown to a Wedding with all little bits that you put in. You could be putting happy affirmations in, and it could be across the month that you've got that. So there's so much you can consistently use something like this.
This is it. And of course, the nice thing is every year you can put something different in here.
Exactly.
Now, Shez, if you pass me the dark blue one just there, I wanted to share this with you. Now, my neighbour is not a paper crafter.
Right, okay.
She's not really a crafter, okay? But she saw these and said, oh, I want to make one of those.
I want to do that.
I want to do one of these.
Okay.
And I said, right, okay, not a problem. So she said, right, what do I need? So I said, right, you're going to need a scoreboard.
Yeah.
You're going to need a paper trimmer. You're going to need a bone folder, some good glue, and some red line tape.
Okay.
And of course, the online workshop.
Yes,
That's what
yes,
you're going
exactly.
to need, the
Yeah.
online workshop. So she said, no, I'm going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So she came back to me and she said, right, cardstock, where do I get the cardstock from?
Yeah.
So I sent her to Pink Frog. She's got a
Got
cardstock, she's got
yeah,
the dark
lovely.
blue.
Mm-hmm.
So then she said, right, pattern papers, what do I do about pattern papers? So we found some pattern papers she
yeah.
liked online and she ordered all those.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went off. She didn't come back to me at all
Okay.
until she'd finished.
She'd actually done it.
And she'd made it. So this is made by my neighbour Kim.
How fantastic.
She is not a paper crafter. This is the first thing she has made
There's no
like
way you
this.
would think that's the first thing, would you? It looks brilliant.
It does. And would you notice the difference
No.
when you're looking at one that I've made and one that she's
It just
made?
looks like different decor, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So that
But-
shows that if you're following that online
Workshop, yes.
then actually anybody can do that.
Yes, and the nice thing is because
Mm-hmm.
you can watch the online workshop as many times as you like.
Yes, of course.
If you want to watch the video 1st
Mhm.
and then put it back on and then craft along
Yeah.
with me, you can. There's no limit to
No.
how many times you
Mhm.
want to watch those videos.
Yeah, of course,
That's
which is
the good thing about it.
Superb. And you know, it is something as well that if you wanted, you could craft along with your friends, couldn't you, as well?
You
could. Kind
could.
of, you know, you could all sit there, get a little glass of mulled wine or something
Yeah.
and be creating them together, which would be
know.
absolutely lovely to be able to do as well.
Well, the funny thing was I saw my friend the other day, and this is why I've got this
Yeah.
back off her, because she made this for her parents. Her elderly parents live up country, and she wanted to do something a bit different for them
Really
for
special,
Christmas.
isn't it? Yeah.
So she filled it with all their treats, like her
Okay.
dad's favourite chocolate and some candles for her mum and a nice nail polish and
Yeah.
things like that. And she filled it all up. Well, she went to visit them the other week.
Right.
And they gave it back to her.
Oh, because they want it back this
and
Christmas
they said,
filled again.
can you fill it up and bring it back?
I love that.
So
Take it back.
So she's filling it up again for this year. But this is what this is about. You're not
yes.
throwing this away.
No,
You're going
not
to
at
use
all.
it year after year.
100%, and that is what is so super. The other thing is, when you buy advent calendars now, you know, if they are of quality, they're very expensive. So
Yeah.
I am thinking as well, I mean, if you sold a couple of these, you could have made more than the money you've spent initially for that
Yeah.
workshop, because they are expensive, and this is something that it looks fabulous. You can see the quality, whether it's your first time, whether you're an experienced crafter, and that's because you've got everything at your fingertips from those online workshops, of course, as
You
well.
have. This is it.
Which you can keep coming back to consistently as well. So you've got everything, how to construct, how to decorate, obviously what you need as well. And then the other thing I think is brilliant is that obviously these boxes, once you've actually constructed them, if you then want to make additional ones of those to be able to use for gifting, things like that, you can, can't you?
So let me bring in the bow, because you don't just get this
No.
with this
Mhm.
online
Yep.
workshop. So let me slide that one out the
Fab,
way.
thank you.
And do you want to bring that one in for
Yeah,
me?
definitely.
So this is the bonus project you're going to get, okay? So this is a bonus on top of the calendar, and this is where the pyjamas are going to probably fall out, yes.
Oh, but
Let me lean. Oh, the pyjamas have fallen out. That doesn't matter.
No.
So yes, so you can put pyjamas in here. So you could do a Christmas Eve box.
Really good.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
But then on this side, do you want to undo that ribbon for
Yes,
me?
okay.
Let's lay those down there. a minute.
Oh,
so
how cool.
you can pop a little bottle of wine in there.
How nice is
To
that?
just do as a pamper night.
Yes,
it could be
yeah.
it could be for a bride to be, something coming
course it
up,
could.
that type of thing. And then if we open up the others, there's some like little toiletries in there.
Oh, how brilliant.
And then on the other one, just some little
Yeah, some
candles.
candles as
so you can
well.
do a little pamper night session.
Yeah, exactly.
But this works for any age group.
I mean,
this
that's a full
this
gift
is the
box,
thing.
isn't it, that you've got
yes,
just there as well?
It's a Christmas present on its own.
Wow.
It could be a Christmas Eve box. It could be a birthday
Yep.
present. It could be, oh, sorry, you're not feeling very well.
Yep.
You know, that type of
When
thing.
you think of Etsy, for example, if you wanted to sort of sell on there, I've bought boxes from there for people that are like pick-me-up boxes, you know, things like that,
Yeah.
at about half the size of what the size of this is, and I've paid $19.99 for those. So if you think about what you could actually charge, and it doesn't cost a lot to buy
No.
little candles, to buy little goodies to put in these, you know, the actual potential
Yeah.
return on something like this could be fabulous.
Exactly. And I mean, my children's, this year,
Yeah.
they're in the loft. They go back in the loft every
Yeah, of
year.
course,
and
like
come
all your
back
Christmas
down.
decorations.
So the ones I made for them are coming out the loft, because obviously I made them before this.
Yeah.
And they're this year's going to be their 4th year.
Really?
Out of the loft.
Yeah. And that
So-
shows how many years you've actually
Exactly.
managed to...
And the cardstock fine, all they are is in a cardboard box in the loft.
Yes, yeah.
So
just
nothing's,
keep them up there.
nothing special, not in a plastic box, just in a cardboard box.
The thing is, I would
And
have
they come out.
expected you to have doubled the price to get this on the
No.
workshop as well, because it doesn't really look like it should be a bonus gift, because it feels as fantastic as the Advent as well. Do you know what I mean? It's two brilliant concepts.
But then also, so this is a double one. Let me put the
Okay.
pyjamas back up
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
pop this one to one side.
Lovely.
Because your bonus gift, let's slot that one all together.
Okay, I'll do that.
So your bonus gift also means, let's bring this one in.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I was just going to do that up to make sure that the wine bottle doesn't
I know.
fall.
It doesn't take a little Prosecco bottle, I will say, because you're
Okay.
governed by the width of the frame.
Yes,
But it
yeah,
does
yeah.
take a little wine bottle very, very nicely.
Perfect, it fits
indeed.
perfectly, doesn't it?
So, but also with your bonus, so you're getting the bonus of your 3 different treat box sizes.
Yeah, incredible.
But you're also going to be given the video of how to do a single frame one.
Okay.
So if you
right.
wanted to do a single frame one,
Yeah.
this one has just been done as a little Christmas Eve one again, but it could be any time of year.
Couldn't it just?
So there's different treats. Do you want to have a look?
Oh, yes, I do. I feel like I'm getting presents. I'm like, oh, thank you. It's like it's my birthday. So let's open these up.
So this is it. The Advent calendars aren't just for Christmas.
No, not at all. And that's what you can see as well, just by the different decor and things like that,
Yes.
that you can change them up, male, female.
Exactly. Just by changing the cardstock, changing your decorative papers, they can be used
Love
any
that.
time of
Look
the
at
year.
that. So you're ready for your hot chocolate there. You've got all your hot chocolates.
Yep,
And your
could be a
melted
movie
bits to
night,
put
couldn't
in.
it?
Yeah, of course it could. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, to actually have the opportunity and the chance to get both of these as bonuses. So you're only paying, of course, for that Advent calendar, but then you're getting 2 additional bonus boxes with all of those separate little boxes that obviously you can
Yes.
see in there as well. Put your gifts, put everything else in, but just look how special they look. Think about how you would feel if this was gifted to you as well.
Exactly.
Because,
It
you know,
is
you're
special.
making something that's really personal for people.
It is, and it is special. It's just that someone has taken the time, and actually they don't
Absolutely.
take too long to do at
No,
all.
no.
I mean, this one here for me, start to finish,
Yeah.
was probably 2 days.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I did cut this one out on my scan and cut.
Yeah.
But to do it all, picking the papers
the
takes the
hardest thing.
longest. Picking
can
the
imagine
papers
that.
you're going to use is going to take you the longest. And the little bits of decoration, because I did use all the little laser cuts that came
Yes,
with
yeah.
the collection as well,
Really nice.
just to add, you know, some extra decoration. But you don't have to. That's the nice thing.
Exactly. We will bring up the code, which does include those SVG files as well. So if you do want to use your scan and cut, then this is just £30. So it's exactly the same in terms of what you get. So you get everything to be able to create the Advent calendar and those bonus projects that, of course, we've just been through. But the difference is you do get your cutting files coming with this as well. So if you wanted to create a lot of these particularly,
Yes.
then this would be absolutely fantastic.
This
to
is
do
it.
that.
So with the SVG version, you're going to get your cutting files for it, first thing. And the videos that you don't actually get are me in real time cutting the actual paper. Because your scan and cut will cut your paper. However, your PDFs still have the measurements on there. So
Okay.
if you're sitting on the fence and thinking you might get a scan and cut at a later date, go for the scan and cut or the SVG version,
Yes.
because then you've covered both bases because you've
it's
got it
very
all
true,
there.
isn't it? Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
there then, and then you've got the measurements anyway if you
Yeah.
want to do it by hand as well. So we'll just put both of those codes onto your screen so you can choose. So if you want the one that has the cutting files, so with the scan and cut to be able to use with it, that is YZ4013, that's £30. If you want the one without the SVG files, then you have got that there, which is UB4097 for you to be able to take advantage of. Something you mentioned is adhesives that we need. So we have got some glue on the show as well, haven't we? So this is your opportunity to be able to get this, your EVA glue. So would this be good to use with this sort of project?
This
yeah?
is what I've used with this project.
Okay,
Now,
lovely.
the fine nozzle glue bottles, as Many people know with Pink Frog,
Bring them.
EVA glue is your acid and lignin-free glue.
Okay.
This is like a bookbinding glue. This is going to
right.
last.
Yeah.
And if you're making a project like this, you don't want to make a project like this and it's going to fall apart.
Because like you said, 4 years, you're about to bring it down.
Exactly.
For again,
This has got to last. This has got to last. This is what you want. But don't, with Pink Frog glue, use it straight from this large bottle.
Yeah.
You'll find with the bookbinding glue, less is best. So pop it into your finer nozzle bottles to use. And if you watch the videos, you can see how much glue I actually do use.
Oh, really? Yes.
As well. So you'll be surprised. This glue goes a long way.
A long way, I bet it does.
Yes.
I mean, it's 225 ml that you get in there as well, so it's a big, big bottle that you've actually got. That is £16. If you do want these bottles that we were just talking about as well, we've got those available and on the show. So this is a chance to get 2 of them. They are your anti-cogging that we've got, and I suppose it just gives you that perfect precision when you're using it as well with the nib.
It does, because these are, if I can just take one.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
If you, let me get my hand round here. So as you can see, they're nice and squidgy for a start. So they're great if you've got dexterity problems. I like the slimline bottle because you can hold it like a pencil.
Yes, that's a
If you're
point.
somebody that struggles with your dexterity, if you hold your hand when you're doing it, sometimes I put my stuff in on the top of the counter. If you worry, pop your cardstock on the counter and keep your hand rested on the counter and literally use it like a pencil. Okay, it gives you more control, so you're not wasting glue. And you've got that lovely fine nozzle. So what's going to come out is going to come out, and then you've got the pin in the lid itself. So you're not going to have that clogging.
Perfect.
When you've finished using that, just wipe the end with your finger, and then you can pop your nozzle back in, which when you're doing it arm's length is not a good idea, Dawn.
No, it's hard, isn't it, when you're trying not to sort of look on that as well. 10% of this has gone already, £14.50. I know I just have to do the same as like
There we go.
It's quite easy when you look at it, just not when we're trying not to look with the camera. So £14.50 for the duo to be able to get that. So do use that, of course, with the glue as well. We also have your red liner tape, which, of course, we know is your super strong tape that we've got. And we've got this in a mix of the different widths as well.
Yes, so this comes in a set of the mixed widths, okay. The nice thing about having all the widths, you've got your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm and your 12mm, you're covered. With the workshop, you're definitely going to need your 12mm, okay, to help construct, to make your frame. So that's what I have used for that.
Right, yeah, perfect. So if you want to get the mix, that's a 369 in the 12, 120 metres in total as well. Got a lovely price there at £16 for you to be able to have it. Obviously great for these projects, but we see red liner day in, day out, don't we, being used for absolutely everything. So you'd have really stocked up on those different width sizes. The one that Dawn's just mentioned, so that's the 12, which is the one that you've used. We do have a deal on that as well. So if you want to just get 2 of those, that is 60 metres in total, so 30 metres on each of them, £11.50 for the duo of that as well. How much would that I mean, I'm sure that would still go through a huge amount of projects, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I'm looking at how much is there.
That is going to last a long time, because this is it. With Pink Frog red line, you get 30 metres on a roll.
When you look at it, how much there actually
I know,
is.
and the other thing I like about it as well, it's got a plastic inside.
Oh, yes, okay.
I've had some before that have got a cardboard inside, and when they're in and out my craft bag, because I'm on the go, I end up throwing them away because they're all falling off.
Okay.
These I use right to the end.
Right, because you can.
Because you can.
Yeah, which is what you want. I mean, we all want to get the best value from money,
Exactly.
don't we? Bit of a wait on the phone lines with this one. We do have limited stock available now for the 2 by the 12 mil red liners. So if you want them, once the stock is gone, it's gone, and the only way to be able to get that size will be within the bundle. So if you want to go for this, just make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. I think Carol has just got in touch as well. Hello. She says, wow, going for the SVG files, making a box for friend's 65th birthday. Christmas Eve boxes plus Advent for kids. Great idea. Thanks, Carol.
Thank you. That's fabulous. You're going to be busy.
I know. Please send us pictures as well, because we absolutely love to be able to see.
Oh, I do love to see what you make, and I've started a Facebook group called Our Makes.
Fab.
Yeah, Our Makes with Dawn's Inspirations.
Okay.
And you can go over on that Facebook group and share your makes.
Okay, that's
you know,
so
inspire other people, put them out there, because I love to I love to inspire people to make things, but I do love to see what you've done as well.
And especially to think, oh, that was a good idea to put that in that box of
Yes.
gift. And then you think, well, I'll take that now and do that
Exactly.
for the next birthday or something like that.
Exactly.
Do remember we have all of the cardstock available for you as well. So we have got such a huge amount of colours that are available on the show for you to be able to get it. I'll come to the web for you just so you can see all of those that are there and available for you as well. So if you just scroll down on today's show deals, if you do, for example, want to get True Blue, for example, you've got that there. 25 sheets in them, 12 by 12, £13. So really, really good price for 25 sheets of that GSM. You've got your light blue, you've got your brown, you've got your ivory, you've got your light brown as well, your light pink, you've got your dark grey that you can see there, your true grey. Also, there is your true pink, you've got your true dark blue, you've got your true black also available, and then we have got your true green and your true red. So a really, really good mix. And of course, when you look, just a few of these colours, I mean, if you look at, say, the true red, for example, you can really see that the colours describe exactly what we're seeing.
It is a proper Christmas
red.
red.
Yeah,
yes.
they're fantastic, aren't they, in terms of the sort of pigment, I feel like, in the card.
Yes.
It's just fantastic quality.
And these are acid and lignin free as well, and they colour right through to the core.
Super. So we've got that as well. So £13 on each of them, but it's just to show you just a couple of them there. There's the true green. So if you was wanting to go Christmas, you might want to go for that duo, for example.
Red and green, Put one over on the other side of the studio that's red and green.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Another message has come through as well. Let's have a look. Hello. Got the Advent Calendar workshop. Easy to follow and make, as are the additional projects. So
thank you,
super to hear from you, Deb,
Thank
as well.
you.
Now, let's give you a reminder, of course, of those different workshops that are available. So if you want to get what we saw first, then you can do. So this is without the SVG. This is the Tower of Treats Advent Calendar that we've got here. Now, of course, we have showed you how easy it is to be able to access it online. As soon as you confirm on this, you are then going to get that email comes straight to you. If you only buy this day, you won't be paying your postage and packaging either. And then you can actually start crafting. And I love that all your videos, like you said, are in real time as well.
Yes.
So you can just craft along at the same time as you.
Yes, I've always been an advocate for real-time crafting, because crafters work at a different pace and everybody's got a different ability. And the thing is, by doing it at a slower pace, it means it's better for everybody. You can go at a pace that suits you. You can pause the video if you feel you need to. You can go back to the beginning and watch it again, because there's no limit to how many times you're going to be able to watch this.
Exactly. And we can come back to the PC, we can show you this. You can see with, of course, the Advent Calendar that you are almost getting drawers that you sort of pop out those little boxes of all different shapes, all different sizes that we've got. And it's very, very easy, of course, to work through what you can see here. You've got your quick guide there, you've got your scoring guide. Just click on them, they'll bring it all up, all the information. Then you've got your construction as well as your decoration. And you can see just by pressing on the number above, that will give you the video that is for that size of box as well. It's so clear, so easy, because sometimes things can be made quite complicated.
They can.
And you don't really know what you're doing and what you're clicking on, whereas this is really precise. Do you know what I mean? In terms of what we have?
I must thank my husband for this.
Right, okay.
Because he's the one that has to put up with me saying, no, I don't want it done like that, I want it done like this. So I must thank him, because this is what I have in my head. This is me as a crafter, how I would want it.
Definitely.
To make it easy for people to watch and to view and to be able to follow. So he has to interpret all that.
That you've told and what you've said you need.
Yes.
Well, he's very clever and he's done it very well, so well done to you. So this is what you will actually get that will obviously come to you as well when you get it home. So that will be on your email. You will, of course, get the link, you'll get the password as well, so it will be really, really easy to be able to access everything with this that you can get.
So there you go. There's just a quick synopsis of what you're going to get when you've got the Tower Tree. So that's the Tower Tree.
So you've got your online workshop, you've got your 15 real-time step-by-step videos, you've got your password, of course, there, your printable PDF cutting and scoring guide and step-by-step instructions. And, of course, you can choose what treats you would like in it. Tells you what craft tools, what supplies you'll need exactly as well to be able to work with this, which is absolutely fabulous. So that is £25. There is also the same, but with the SVG that we have as well. So if you want to go for it with the cutting files, then you can see that this is the same, but the difference is you will actually get those cutting files, and obviously you won't get the videos of you actually cutting
Not
the bits
cutting
out,
the actual.
you wouldn't need
No,
them.
no, you don't need that.
Mhm.
But we did look at trying to put score lines in the cutting files, and we tried several different ways of doing it. I've got 2 scan and cuts, an older one and a newer
Right,
one.
okay,
My design team lady, she's got a different older one as well, and we tried several different ways of doing it. What worked on my scan and cut didn't work on her scan and cut. So all of a sudden we were finding out that every machine
is different,
or the different levels of machine work differently. So what worked on one didn't work on another.
Right.
And I wanted the workshop to be available to more people. So that is why you're going to cut it out, but your scoring, you are going to need your scoreboard.
Perfect. So that one is £30 on that. Let's then come to the other project that we have available that so many of you have been coming in for and getting as well. This is the one without the SVGs, just £25 for you to be able to get this. Now, when you look at that advent calendar there, you've seen so many different samples, how different they look by different colours, different numbers, the way that you can make this. Yes, it can be Christmas, but like we said, you could do it for a countdown to birthdays. It can be so many different occasions that you're getting it. But that's lovely, isn't it, that you can see just there as well?
I know, and I forgot to say something.
Oh, go on.
This is the only one that is also available in metric as well as imperial.
Oh, okay, great.
So this one is available in centimetres and inches.
And that's good because different people work different ways, don't you? Particularly a lot of the time in America to the UK and things like that. So,
yes. So this one I did do in both.
Fabulous.
I mean, I do find with a lot of my online workshops, because I can see how many people are watching what videos.
Okay.
Inches does take sort of 98%, yes.
Yeah.
But with this one, I did offer centimetres or
super.
inches.
Yeah,
so
it's
when
great
you
to have a
open
choice.
this workshop up, you will have a choice. You haven't got to choose when you buy it.
Yeah.
When you buy it, you'll get both.
Right, lovely.
So you've just got to choose whether you're going to watch the imperial videos or the metric videos.
Yes,
whether you're going to download the imperial download PDF or the metric.
Yes.
So you've got the choice. So I get this offers a little bit more.
It does, doesn't it? Even better that you've got the choice there of whatever works for you to be able to get. And if so you can see just there exactly what you are getting in this. Remember that you are getting the bonus projects as well. So those videos that we are seeing here, you have got extras because of that. So you have, of course, got the easy to follow online workshops that you're seeing. As you mentioned, imperial and metric, the choice is yours. You've got your step-by-step videos, 6 of them. You've got a bonus of an additional 7 step-by-step videos to create the bonus gift idea projects and PDF that we've got there as well. Obviously, your password comes in. You've got your printable PDF cutting and scoring guide. The step-by-step instructions are there as well. And of course, once you come to it, you'll know all the tools, everything that you need to create this, and then you can choose exactly what you'd like to put in them. And let's just give you a reminder of actually what you're getting for £25, because it's loads. It really is in terms of how much you can create and the fact that you can make and sell as well. You know, it's a fabulous journey. It's almost like you could be buying these workshops and you could be starting your business.
You could.
This could be the beginning of your journey of wanting to make a little bit more money on the side, for example.
If you do, I know I've got a couple of ladies, they do stalls for charity.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
they make and sell for charity. And they got in touch and I said, not a problem at all. What a lovely idea.
A lot of people do the school fates, don't they, now as well, and then give the money to the school, you know, primary schools particularly. So lots of options. So that's the main one there, which is the advent calendar that you are going to learn to create, and you can do that. But then here are your bonuses, okay? So these are your bonus gifts that are actually going to be coming within them. Now, this has got, obviously, your PJs that are sitting in there at the moment if you wanted to do that. But then we've also got all of these other little prezzies. And obviously you can put anything that you want.
You can put anything you like in this.
I really like as well that the box tops are actually joined, because you don't suddenly fall out or
yes,
lose them
I'll tell you a little something about the boxes in a minute. But yes, this is what I wanted as well. The treat boxes that you got in the advent calendar are exactly the same.
Really good, aren't
because
they?
you don't want to have lids. You're going to have to keep taking on and off and where you're going to put them.
Yeah, because you can wear them down as well, couldn't you?
Exactly. So they're going to
longevity.
They're going to stay put because they've got everything that you need there. Definitely.
Absolutely.
But that could be a Christmas jumper even.
Of course.
You know, a little child's Christmas jumper in there. It could be you know, you might want to put boxes on both sides.
Yes,
It doesn't necessarily have to be left empty to put, say, some pyjamas or a nice little Christmas jumper.
It's a great little Christmas Eve box, though, if you did put the PJs in there and then you put
but can
a
you
couple
imagine
of
a little
goodies.
baby for Christmas Eve?
Oh
You
my
could put like
gosh,
some little PJs in there for them. You could put a little
Exactly.
cuddly toy, couldn't
Yeah,
you? You
yeah.
know, you could.
You
Sky's the limit,
you
really.
could even leave these out for Santa and you could put all your little bits. You know, your little carrot could go in the longer one for Rudolph. Honestly, there's so much that you will be able to do with this, and you'll see that when you get this home. But on top of that... top of that, oh, here it is, because that's that one, isn't it? I know we were expecting one. Instead, you've got like these 3 projects in one. So open that up, and again, how beautiful is this as well? And I love that when we've got that kind of area to decorate. Maybe you wanted to do pictures or decor or anything like that.
You could put a nice poem on there. You could put photographs on there.
Yeah.
You can personalise these very easily. I know a lot of you have got die-cutting machines with alphabets and things like that.
Of course.
You can quite easily personalise these to anything you want. These open sideways.
Oh, they do, don't they? There you go. That's
But
why
this
they're not
is it.
opening
You
up.
see, you can go sideways,
Yeah.
you can go up and down. This is where you can really
perfect
have
mix, isn't it?
some creative fun with this.
Definitely. But when
This
you
is the
think
nice
about that
thing.
as well, if you break it down from the advent calendar and then the 2 bonus projects, well, you're looking at £8.33 a project for the amount of work you've put into the videos, into what you can create as well. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. It really
But
is.
this is it. As me as a crafter, this is it. When I develop it, it was like, yes, that's the advent calendar. Right, okay, that's fine. We'll do the advent calendar. And as time goes on, my brain gets going and it's like, yeah, but what if we... And then I have to get to a stage where I've got to stop and say, no more.
Yes, we're done. Your husband's like, how much more do you want me to put on the website?
Could you just add this bit on?
Yeah, exactly. Susan said, loving the show. Will I get a list of what I need to start, i.e. card, paper? Love Susie.
Yes, you will. But basically, what you're going to need, regardless of whether you're going to do tower treats or the advent calendar, you're going to need roughly 21 to 23 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock of 250 to 300 GSM. Don't go over 300 GSM, okay? I tried it with Pink Frog, or a design team member of mine did with the Pink Frog craft card that's 350. It's too thick. Because when you do it, you start with your frames, but when you start adding your boxes, they don't fit.
Yeah.
So this is why I always say go no higher than 300 GSM with your cardstock.
That makes sense.
Okay. And then straight away, pattern paper-wise, you're going to be needing roughly about 11 to 12 sheets per project.
Right, perfect. So there you go. It's not
So
much
it's
that you
not-
need. Most people
no.
would have those bits in their stash at home, actually.
Yeah, so
wouldn't
if you've
they?
got a paper collection like the one I used here, I used the Arden Creative Seasons of Joy, or
Super.
Season of Joy. That's got 24 sheets in it. So I've been able to make that, and I've got enough cardstock left to make a second one.
Fantastic.
So that's the nice thing. So one paper collection normally has about 24 sheets.
So you could either make it exactly the
And
same
not
or
easy
change
away.
it up a little bit as
And let
well.
me just share
Yeah,
with you
please.
this. So here, so we're talking about cardstock.
Yeah.
This is if you're going to cut it out, you scan and cut.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, so if you look at the cutting file version, when you get it, you're going to get each item that you need to cut.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your box base. But when you open up that file box base, you on the scan and cut, you can't stretch the size. You can't make it any bigger. We fixed it.
Yeah.
Because if we let you stretch it, it wouldn't work.
Right, yeah.
So that's fixed, okay? But by having it fixed, people, I mean, I'm not a big scan and cut person, as I told you, but so we put one on the mat. So when you open it up, there's one. So all you're going to do is duplicate how many you want to add on.
Right, okay.
So if you want to really make the most out of your pattern paper, which is what I've done here, literally, or your cardstock, sorry, what I've done here is it's getting as many as possible. So if I go, there we go, there's a... I like to bring this along because I think it just shows you physically.
how it actually...
So there you go, there's 4 box bases cut out from one sheet. Now, you know with the scan and cut, you can't cut 12 by 12. It's 11 point something by 11 point something. So that is why I didn't want to just put them all on the mat because someone might think, oh, well, I've got a strip of 6 by 12 here I want to use up. You can do, not a problem at all.
Yeah.
And this is it, when you come to the lids, you'll get more, I think you get about 9 on a sheet. Well, of course, 9, 18, 27, we don't need 27
No,
lids, we only
true.
need 24.
Yeah.
So we're not going to waste cutting those
No.
extras out.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
yes,
Yeah.
so just be
Perfect.
mindful with
Yeah,
it. Yes.
100%, because you always want to obviously be able to get everything stretched as far as you possibly can. In terms of the red liner, just to let you know, the 12mm where we had the duo, that has sold out now. So if you do want to get any red liner, we've only got the chance left now of the bundle. So if you want to go for the bundle, that's £16, which is where you are getting the 3, the 6, the 9 and the 12. I mean, that's 120 metres in total that you've got there. We are looking, well, approaching half the stock of that having been allocated now as well. So if you do want to stock up on your red liner at a great price, then this is definitely the time to do that as well. In terms of the advent calendar, with the bonuses that we've just been talking about as well, don't forget that there is the chance to get it with the SVG, which is what you've just been showing about the kitting out there as well. So if you want to get the SVG, then you can. It's only £5 more. It's pretty evenly split, to be honest, in terms of, whether people are, I think a few more have gone for without, but it's not much in it. And I think it's because, like you say, some people will be like, I love my scan and cut, I always use it, and other people won't have one. So
Yeah, or they might be thinking, I might get one for Christmas. You never know.
And like you said, if you are thinking about maybe using
In
it
the future,
go for
yes.
this, because this still has the measurements, so you can cut it out
Exactly.
anyway if you want to. But
Yes,
you've got
not
that
a problem
chance.
at all. Now, talk to you about treat boxes. So if you just want to bring that
Yeah, of
pink
course,
one in again. I
absolutely.
know we keep bobbing in and out, but it's
Yeah,
while
no,
I think about
it's
it in my
perfect. Yeah,
head.
definitely. Do you want me to do that? Yeah.
So, as you know, with the online workshop, the bonus is your tall, slim sort of wine bottle.
Right, yeah.
And then you've got your square 4x4 down here, and then you've got this rectangular one.
Yeah.
Now, you will see when I filmed it, and this is the thing, as a crafter, if I start doing something wrong or something goes awry, I don't stop. I carry on filming.
Yeah.
Because this is how my mind's working when I'm filming it for
And also
you.
it makes it real, doesn't it? Like we were saying, everybody knows that kind of how you've worked and what you've got past it and everything like that.
Exactly. So when doing that box, originally, I wanted it to be like this.
Okay.
Okay, so you opened it up
Yeah.
as a rectangular. So as we said, it's joined all on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can have it opening sideways, you could have it opening down. The choice is actually yours.
Right, yeah.
Because I do all the pattern papers to go on the top as well, I'd stuck my lid on and then I'm thinking, my papers aren't fitting. Why are my papers not fitting? It's because I'd stuck the lid on the other way. So can you see? You can go, or shall I lay it down like that? Is that easier?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you can go either way. You can have your lid, so you've got the long side attached or the short side attached.
Yeah.
So actually, on your PDF, which let me try and grab the right one if I can. Have I got the bonus? Yes, I have.
Yep.
So on your PDF, you can see I've actually put option 1, option 2.
Yeah.
So you can make your box either way. I've given you the measurements for both.
Okay.
I've given you the cutting that you're going to need for your
Yeah.
pattern papers. It's all there, so you have a choice.
Exactly, so that's absolutely perfect, isn't it? That you've got that, and that was all from just
Just
putting it
by-
together and then going,
yes.
oh wow, this actually works.
One of
this
those
way as well."
moments, those oops moments that
But it
actually
works.
it worked.
Exactly. So there you are now, you know with that as well, which is absolutely super. So remember, it's up to you. Do you want the SVG finals included? If you do, it's £30. If you don't, it's £25. So it's completely your choice and your option to be able to get it. Did you say, Ellie, there's something that you wanted me to mention? Sorry. White cardstock. A lot of people are asking for that. Yes, of course we can show that. Not a problem at all.
Shall I just grab a sample with that?
You can do, yeah,
Can I
yeah.
just-
Yeah, you'll be fine, absolutely. So what we're going to do with this, actually, gosh, that's good, isn't it? So normally you get 25 sheets. We are giving you the chance. So normally it's 25 sheets for £13. This is 50 sheets of your 12 by 12 for £12.
Yes, so this is
a good deal, isn't
This is super smooth. This isn't true white. This is super smooth.
Wow, okay.
Now, a lot of you know with Pink Frog Super
Yeah.
Smooth, and that's what this has been made out of, you can do all your lovely inking techniques. So all the inking techniques have actually been done on this with the Super Smooth.
Right.
So yes, you can have fun getting really
Wow, that looks
creative
great, doesn't it?
with your super smooth to make these as well. And it all still
So
works.
good.
That's
Okay.
the nice thing about it.
Wow.
So
love
yes.
that. And that's a brilliant price, isn't it? I mean, that's 2 projects done there, isn't it, with
Well,
50 sheets when you think about it.
Exactly.
24p a sheet that we're actually getting with this as well, and your 12 by 12s that you can cut down as well. I mean, this you can even use for your cards. You know, this is not just about these projects. This is about what a good deal for actual cardstock that you will reach to consistently. 300 GSM, super smooth. You can see it's that lovely proper white. But then you can add your colours, you can add your inks, everything like that as well.
Exactly. And I wanted to just share this with you
Yeah.
again, because the Tower Treats, don't think, oh, I haven't got a bonus project with that. I can't do anything extra.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Your Tower Treats works very nicely. You can just look here. I've just got 2 layers.
Yes, okay.
Nice big bow.
Yeah.
I'm thinking gardening gloves under there.
Yeah.
Put some packets of seeds in your little pockets. This would be a perfect gift for a gardener. So this is the thing. Don't just think it's for Christmas, it's an Advent, because it's not.
Absolutely.
I mean, on the middle at the back there, you can see it's got 21. And Heather, my design team lady, she actually did 21 boxes, so she missed out the bottom layer of her Advent.
Okay.
Did 21 boxes for her son's
good.
21st birthday and
Yeah.
put little gifts inside.
You see, that's lovely. So you can see that one just there in the middle. If you have a look, it's got the 21 on the top that we can have a look at in a moment. And that's where you can change this up. You don't have to do, as Dawn said, the 25 for Christmas. Do 21 boxes. So the blue one in the middle just there. And you can see that that has taken the bottom layer off. So you've got 21 boxes there for a 21st birthday present, which is absolutely brilliant. Super. Such a good opportunity. I know there's just been an email sent in about somebody who wants to swap, I think, from an SVG to a non-SVG. If you're not able to do it yourself, don't worry at all. Just call the call centre, 0800 00 14433, and they will be able to sort that out really easily. They'll just swap it across for you and get you the right one. So, yeah, just give them a quick ring if you're not able to cancel it yourself and swap over. It's not a problem. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely
thank you very
to
much.
meet you. I've loved that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I really do. And lovely for so many people to be able to get involved when maybe they can't get out to workshops, and this can come into your home.
This
as
is
well.
like having a workshop, me in your craft room, in your craft space. So when you see it, you're only going to see my hands on the desk. If you've got a device that you put in front of you, pop it right in front of you. So my right hand is going to be your right hand.
Yeah,
my
such a
left
nice
is
tip.
going to be your left. So I'm going to be crafting with you in real time. You're going to have all your PDFs with your cutting and scoring guide. If you get any problems at all, just message me on social media and I'm happy to help.
Super. Rightio, I will be back in a moment. I'm with Liam. Now, you may have joined myself and Carla last week when we launched Diamond Press's brand new machine. It was the Grand Marquise. It was so popular. I will let you know that the purple was the most popular on that show. It might not be the same this time. It may, I know we're very limited. I think it will have gone before we come to the next show. Teal was the second most popular. That, again, we're very limited on. So if you want either of those 2 colours, I would get them before we come to them, OK? I've got a bit more availability in the gold and silver, but I just wanted to let you know those 2 colours specifically were incredibly popular. We've got a few left of the smaller plates. We haven't got any of the larger, so lots sold out on that show. So have a look, shop ahead. We've also got some extra bits in the show that we didn't have time to fit in with the launch last week. So have a look. It is absolutely fabulous. I cannot wait to share with you again while we have some availability. So I'll see you in a second with Liam to talk about that. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, this is incredibly exciting. It's exciting for Liam actually as well because you obviously
Is it?
didn't. Yes, because honestly, it's brilliant.
I was I was about to go to the gym in a couple of hours.
Well, you still
now
can.
I'm here.
You've
I
only got an
can't.
hour.
I'm here till 9.
Why?
Because
oh, 'cause there's another show. I was like, why? You can go at 5.
First thing, so I need to get rid of that because someone will tell me off. Carla's meant to be here.
Yeah.
However, unfortunately, as we were getting back from a coffee place, we went to get some coffees and we came back and there's Carla, bless her, in her car and she doesn't look very well at all. So Carla's actually gone home. So you got me instead.
You have. So you can do some exercise upstairs. It'll be fine. But what we have here, which obviously you saw the show and everything like that myself and Carla launched last week, is the new Grand Marquise machine. So many people have been waiting for Diamond Press to bring out, obviously, a machine with that bigger mouth.
Well, should we show you the small one? I'm going to go and grab it.
Yeah, definitely. Now, I am just going to let you know, because I do want you to see that there are 4 colours available. We'll get the graphics in for the new machine as we talk about it. Well, there were 4 colours, okay? The purple, sold out. Sold out. The teal, we are incredibly limited on as well now. So if you want to go for the teal, I would jump in as quickly as you possibly can. But the purple one has now gone completely.
Just before we do that,
Yep.
Kat, I will need you to go to the warehouse, please. Sorry, I'm trying to plan what is also happening at 8 o'clock. It's all been last minute, but this
This is the original bad boy, which was basically an A5, yeah, maybe just under. It's about a 4-inch mouth, isn't it? So that was the original. Now, this is the big boy.
Yeah.
And this launched for the first time ever.
Yeah, Tuesday last week.
Yeah, Tuesday last week. And before that, it was only available in America on a different channel.
Yeah. When it launched in America, just to let people know if they didn't see that or know about that.
Completely sold out, didn't it?
Completely sold out. They have updated their American audience that it will be back in January.
Yeah.
So that is when it's going to be back. So obviously with this, we don't have much left. We sold the majority of the stock on Tuesday.
Well, the teal's gone. Oh, no, sorry, the purple's gone, isn't it?
Almost
the purple's
gone.
limited.
Yeah, we are approaching single figures in the teal, though, now as well. So once ours is gone, I mean, obviously we can't say it'll be back in January, but it's likely there will be a big gap between these because, obviously, of the production.
I can guarantee it won't be here in January.
So it could be even later?
It will be later because I haven't even put the order in yet.
Okay.
So
get it while you can, is what I would say.
I don't know, because, yeah, we'll get some more, but I don't know when because I haven't even done it yet because I've been too busy. But should we talk around it? Because not only is it a bigger mouth, but what I really like is the fact that on the bottom it's like a suction.
Yeah, exactly.
So once it's down, it doesn't really move, does it? It's quite nice. And then, so you've got the teal, you have the gold, and you've got the silver.
Yeah.
My personal favourite is actually the gold, I think. I like the gold.
Yeah, which I think that's what we love so much on the show. Everybody felt differently about which was their favourite. But the other thing that's absolutely fabulous about it is, can you see it's got the shelf at the front here as well? So what that means is that actually, as you put your folders through, it ensures that whatever your dies are that you've got or anything like that, it holds that in place. So it's not like it kind of drops off or anything like that. It's really clever. Have you done this before? Have you rolled it yet? There is no die cutting machine that is as easy and
it's very
no
easy,
pressure.
isn't it?
I was shocked. So
I mean, I didn't put anything in it, but
we'll wait until you put a die in.
We'll do it in a minute,
I did some embossing, right, for Carla on the first show.
Yeah.
And I rolled it through, and I literally looked at her and I thought, well, it's not worked. Because it was that easy.
Really?
And it was fantastic. It was perfect. The perfect emboss.
So should we talk about what else you get? Because not only do you get the machine for this, is you also get an A4. That is basically an A4, isn't it? And maybe it's just underneath. It's almost an A4. So these are your folders. So the best thing that I like about Diamond Press is you don't need a plate configuration.
No, you don't.
You just need these folders. And what they actually do with Diamond Press, every die collection that comes from Diamond Press, you get a folder with it. So you're always getting the folder. So there's your that size.
Yep.
Then you actually have a smaller size. Yep. So you get one of those as well. So let me put that there.
We were saying a lot of your of your dies.
7x5 and a 5x5. Did you say?
And the 5x5 is great if you
Yeah.
want that quicker pass as well that you've actually got with it as well.
Then you've got your other little shim, which is good for using with other.
If you're using embossing folders from other brands, you might want to use that. If it's too much, just put paper through.
Yeah.
Because the paper will obviously give you that
Then you're
extra
going to get 2 lots of stamp sets.
Yes, exactly.
So this all comes in with this bundle. 56 stamps, is that?
Yeah, it's amazing,
Then you're going to get some rub-ons.
This is your stickers to actually decorate it. So if you want
Oh, wait,
to,
they're stickers?
you can decorate
they were rub-ons.
it.
There you go,
and
they're stickers.
Personalise your own machine,
As you can tell,
which is
I'm
lovely
prepared.
as well.
Then you're going to get some die sets. Now, you might be looking at these going, where are the die sets? Now, unfortunately, because Carla is meant to be here and she isn't here, we don't have these samples. They've gone walkies. But, Ellie, can you just quickly go onto the website and show some of the pictures that this makes? Because this doesn't do it justice.
You can watch our show back on Tuesday. Carla did make them up, and it makes the most incredible box. But it can just be the box like what you're seeing there.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, in a card, you can have it as a pop-up
See, I like
in
this
the
one.
centre.
That's cool.
That's really good. And it was that pop-up element that comes out of the card as well, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Plus,
everybody was asking as
then
well,
you're gonna
could
get
we get
instructions.
them separate? And you can't.
And you can't,
can
no.
actually only get that pop-up die
I like
set
the
if you get
Christmas
it with
one.
this.
See, that's the Christmas one. But that shows you the variety that you can do with all of this. So it's like
so
a
much.
lovely get-started kit, right?
Definitely.
So you get all that, and you get a little folder to put it in.
Yeah.
You can't get them individually. And you get the machine.
And it's not $179.99 because there is
No.
an amazing launch price
Shall
on
we-
this as well, isn't there?
Should we do a minute clock just because of
Yeah.
how busy it
Go on.
is? And if you do want the teal,
Yep, it's about
so the
to go.
purple's gone, the teal's nearly gone.
Yes.
Did you know when this launched over in America, It was the gold and the silver that was the most popular.
It was the complete opposite to
Yeah.
what we were here in the UK. Daniel, hello to you. Thank you for getting in touch with us as well. We will share your messages, of course. Hi, guys. Love you, Liam.
Thanks, Daniel.
Oh, I got my diamond press last week. Got it all ready, and boy, I told you, it's so easy.
Should we run some
You can
stuff
move
through?
the handle with your finger. That was what I was so shocked about, Daniel. So I'm glad that you've sent in a message to tell us that as well.
Me and Shez aren't really crafty, are we?
No.
Well, I'm not. You might be crafty.
I'm a bad crafter.
We're going to have a go.
Honestly, we did all of these ourselves. And do you know what is
Where's the
fantastic
carpet?
about this? Is because you haven't got that plate configuration.
Yeah.
It actually means that you can do this because you don't have to think of how the plates go or anything,
Oh, we're going to have to
anything
make
like that
this
as
card
well.
smaller. I need a trimmer. Just do that.
Put it with your scissors. It wouldn't matter. Okay, you rip it. Wow.
Nobody do
Hello,
what I'm
Val.
doing.
Hi everyone at HobbyMaker. I received my machine. It's amazing. The quality is outstanding.
See,
We
that's
launched this
good.
just a week ago. They have already arrived at people's houses
Just.
and they are working with it as well. Lottie, hello. Hi,
Lottie,
guys.
open it. Just open it.
It's
It's
just
fine.
literally arrived. I haven't even in the box yet. She's so excited. I can't wait to hear from you, of course, with this as well.
That's so easy. Oh, yeah.
Price.
Right, so just drop it straight down. We're going to match the launch price, aren't we?
Yeah, $179.99 is not your price. It is while stocks last. $119.99.
I
When
have
you
not done this
think
right.
it's a £60 saving.
I haven't been to the gym, and look, there you go.
Did you see what I mean? You said straight away, I haven't
It
done
even
this right.
scores it.
Do you see
Yeah,
how it doesn't feel
because it
like
doesn't
it's
feel
cutting?
like-
It's not making them big crunchy. It's so clever for you to be able to get this. It's absolutely amazing. Now, do bear in mind, of course, that
very good.
£119.99, and it's on a split pay at $29.99 for you to get it home. You're getting your machine, okay? You are also, of course, getting all of those dies. You are getting all of those
Can I have a
stamps
tape
as
runner?
well. Yeah, maybe. As you can see here. So 61 metal dies, you get 56 acrylic stamps with this. You get in your folders, one small, you get in one of the larger. You can't even get the largest now, they've gone. You are getting your plastic shim if you need to use that for more pressure. You've got your printed stickers. Use them to decorate your machine or use them separately. There is, of course, as well, the chance to be able to get that lovely area to be able to put it into your folder. Your instruction sheets, your tips, your tricks, everything like that is coming to you with this as well. It is absolutely fantastic, and you've got the opportunity and the chance to take advantage now. And it's the fact that you have perfectly, obviously, just cut that out immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if I can do that, anyone can do that. I mean, come on now. I ripped the paper.
Yeah, but you make it look good. You can't tell, can you? So,
If I hadn't just sent Kat to the warehouse, we could glue that.
Yeah, because you could just glue the tabs. Carla was saying as well on the show, and there's a lot of people like Carla, that she doesn't like die cutting, right? She shies away from it. The reason for that is because of the fact that you want your plates and the configuration. I tried and I couldn't get the hang of it, in all honesty. With this, it's so easy because all you do is put it in your folder, don't you?
Yeah,
There's no
I mean,
working
I
it
love
out.
that. That is so cool. There you go. Look at that.
Such a good
I've
die.
made an actual box. Or you leave this bit like that, because then that's your flip out.
Yeah, exactly. And watch the videos back to turn it into a pop-up as well.
Yeah, then
inside
you've got all your
card, because
decorations.
it's
You've got your
fabulous.
little mechanism there.
Yeah, and it's great that obviously you've got all of your different foliage, your flowers, your different Christmas scenes that we're getting, your banners, everything like that as well. that
I
comes
just
with
love the
it.
fact that you don't need plates.
That's what I
How
mean.
easy is that?
It changes it. It goes from being like, I'm scared of a die kitting machine, I don't understand it, to I can do this.
Yeah, yeah. Because what I love this most, which you'll see as we do them.
Yeah.
Every collection that has dies in comes with another. Another plate, folder.
Different folders that come with them as well. We did completely sell out on the extras because we had really, really good prices on the larger folders. So the only way to obviously get these is the one that comes with it at the moment. We do have a chance, though, still for the smaller folders. So if you do want to get these, you are going to get 6 of them. Again, we're limited on these. We sold the majority on the launch show on Tuesday. So get in very quickly because 6 of them should be $12.99, which is a really, really good price.
We were a bit naughty on those, weren't they, when they launched these?
Oh, yeah, we're definitely. It's not going to be $12.99, is it? We are going to take them even lower, £9.99 for the 6. The thing is with them as well, don't just think, oh, because I'm getting 6, I'm going to run it through once, twice,
Yeah,
anything.
no.
Use them, literally use them to death, and you will see, when you put them through, they don't tend to bow or anything like that originally, but when you kind of see they've been really, really used, that's when you'll think, right, I want extra ones. The one, right, 40%'s gone. The other thing that we would say with these, okay, is when you have finished with them, don't just throw them away. They are plastic, and obviously, you know, in terms of being conscious of the environment. So if you look at these, just split them down the middle, right? Open them up, split them down the middle. Suddenly you've got palettes, so you can put your inks on this, you can put your papers on this. Whoopsie daisy. And you can then be using these as areas to be able to get all of your inks, all your paints and everything like that. So there's actually more use with them than just being your folders. So when the folder shelf life is gone, use them then to be able to put all of your paints, all of your inks, everything like that on as well. We are over allocated on them now. I mean, they're amazing price. 6 of them, £9.99 for you to be able to get. And obviously it is hard always for us to be able to, you know, to come in and then be able to get them for you as well. Wait's on the phone lines, so get them whilst you can, and obviously whilst the machines are available as well, so that you've got them there ready to go with them. So that is there at £9.99 for you to
Do you know, when you want a tape runner, there ain't one, is there?
No, but it's all right. You showed the shape of it.
We work in a crafting
we
place.
saw how good we saw how good they. You know what? We
anyway.
could have just asked Craig. He'd probably have one.
There you go. Lovely box. Anyway.
Exactly.
I'm just quite proud of that.
I think you've done really well. And honestly, I know we had that message from Daniel that backs up what we were saying. But wait, if you have got any dexterity issues, go with this, because you will be utterly amazed by how easy it is to be able to turn that as well. I've never felt a die cutting machine quite like it.
No, I think I just can't get over the fact, like you say, how easy it is. The fact that it doesn't move as well once it's on, especially if it's on certain, if you've got it on like a normal worktop, not like solid wood like this.
Exactly.
It will literally, you'll have to use this bit there, which kind of like allows you to release the suction on it.
It's got the nice sort of ergonomic bit there though as well. It is quite heavy, but you've got the bit where your fingers can actually really fit easily as well, which is absolutely perfect. So, and to take it home for £29.99, I just think is absolutely super.
I'll be honest, I hope Donna's not in, because I don't think that should be on 4-way split pay, to be fair.
It was meant to be just for the first day on the launch day, but it's come back in, so we'll stick with it. You've not took it off.
No,
you've obviously forgot. So.
Blame it on Carla, she's not here.
Exactly, there we are. Well, it's good that you can get it for that price, so say thank you to Carla. Now, let's come across to this, because this was incredibly popular on our launch show.
I'm surprised there's any of this left.
Yeah, there's not much.
These are massive dies as well.
Oh, I know, the amount of metal that you are actually getting with these is phenomenal, that you can actually see as well. And again, we did do demonstrations with these last week, so you will be able to see the perfect cut with them. Obviously, you need to do a little bit of weeding with them as well.
Should we cut it?
Why not?
Should we just do it? Right, 30 seconds on the clock. They're not $29.99. I don't even know why they decided to go to this price, because you're getting 2 massive dies. That one.
We were getting really excited because
honestly, ridiculous price.
I know, but we wanted everybody to be able to get the machine, to be able to have what they want to work with this
I'm not complaining. Well, I am complaining.
Now, £29.99 wasn't even the price we stuck to on that day, so we're going to match the price. Again, we are limited now in availability. So many of you came in and got this, so yeah, let's get straight down, because we're not going to do that price. We halved it. We actually halved it, so we took it down to £14.99.
Silly.
I know, that's £7.50 per one,
right,
with
so
how big they are.
And also, that's an intricate die. You're going to get 2.
They're amazing. I know, they're absolutely incredible.
How good is that?
You see this as well. It's stunning. And look at the perfect cut that you've got with that as well.
Sorry, there you go.
Do you see, though, now you can die cut. I can die cut because we just use the folders.
That's insane. Because you know what my biggest pet hate is, and why I kind of don't die cut? Because I can't be bothered to figure out the plate configuration.
I got a die machine and I gave up because I couldn't do it. Whereas with this, I'm like, we can. We can
do that one as well?
I think we should, personally.
We're going to carry on doing this, because this is...
Go on, do that one. Look at that, though. I mean, how amazing is that detail that we've got? And then... yeah, let's do this one as well. It's lovely glitter paper that we've got here as well. Right, 20%'s gone. It is £14.99 today for that duo. Go on then. It's not hard, so I can just do it. But can you see how that shelf really works as well, to be able to sort of hold it there so that it doesn't...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like falling off or taking away or anything. Then shelves make a big difference, don't they? So we've got that right through, as you can see just there. Let's get it out the end.
I can't believe how...
simple, easy.
Well, I can believe, because it's diamond press and it's it's incredible quality, but it's the fact that it's...
That one might need to go through twice. Run it back.
We spoke too soon.
That needs another one.
Let's try again.
Forwards, backwards. Yeah. Well, you know.
Trial and error, innit? It's fine.
100%.
There you go.
You know what? Probably should have gone forwards, back. That's what's
Oh, there you go. You heard it crack then. I think you didn't do it right. We'll blame it on Shaz.
Put it on the wrong way that we've got there.
Is the die upside down? Oh, did I do it?
Oh,
we did it the other way, didn't I?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I
So
don't know.
it could have been, couldn't it? Oh, dear.
You've got Carla what?
On a video.
We don't want to see Carla do it. Look, you've
We're
got
having a go.
professionals here.
You know, can't you tell that this should be our job as demonstrators? Maybe we did put it on the wrong way. Do you think that was it? I think we've put it down the flat way, and I think it has to be on the cut-in way. Do you think?
I think it's the glitter card as well. It's not the nicest.
Do you think it needs to be that way?
Go on then, yeah, try that.
I think it might be that.
Trial and error. It's all right. Well, they're $14.99, so to be honest.
Exactly. You'll know what you're doing at home, so it will be, you know, fine. Go on. Let's try it again. I think it might have been that we just had it the wrong way round. Back to front. It's about to sell out before we've even cut it.
How many of the teals left?
Chances on the teal.
Okay. Oh, we are literally very limited on the teal.
That. Single figures.
What I would say as well is message in what your favourite colour is. My particular favourite is the gold. I really like the gold.
My favourite's teal.
There we go.
Yeah, we put it the wrong way up. That's what it is. It has to be the cutting side down.
Oh, and now I need a little pokey tool. We didn't come very prepared for this, did we? No, just...
Yeah.
Anyone got a pokey tool now? Oh, there we go. I've got
Get
it.
it just with your nail. There we are, and off it comes.
Oh, look
so there
at
we
that.
go. So there's the two that you're actually going to be getting, that you can see obviously just there. I mean, aren't they amazing?
That one is lovely.
I know, it's lovely. But that's quite geometric, quite male, and then you've sort of got this lovely sort of flower bits. You could snip into both of them as well. Over 40% of the die set has now gone. It's half price, £14.99 for you to be able to get them.
You get both of them for that price.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Now, don't forget, with the machine, you are getting that amazing starter kit, which I think is just incredible value for money. You're going to get both sizes of the
100%.
plates. You're getting all those dies, a pop-up box thing, which will make boxes like this.
Yeah.
61 dies, and how many stamps? 56 stamps,
much,
which
isn't
I
it?
think I threw on the floor by accident. So there we go.
Stamps?
Yeah. I probably just, I don't know what I did with them. There we go, £119.99, which is a silly price. If you do want the teal, it's limited stock. The gold and the silver, there is a bit of stock left, but if it does sell out, I don't know when it will come back because I haven't even put an order in.
Yeah, and obviously we've had those great messages as well coming in from people who have already received it in the week that we've brought it to you and are absolutely loving it as well. Val's just sent in a message. This machine is the easiest machine to use that is on the market, as long as you put the die the right way round.
Yeah. Even then, it wasn't that hard, was it? You just run it through again.
Exactly. It is. I can't wait for you to actually feel the ease of that roller. It really is so different.
Dyeing, you don't need to be put in...
No.
You literally just put it in a folder. You don't need to figure out a configuration,
so clever.
anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, do you want to do some of the storage?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do first? The 12 by 12? The 12 by 12. Now, you are actually going to get 4 of these, and they actually come flat pack.
So they do. But they're easy to build up.
Yeah. All you do is
just little tabs that you kind of just place and pop in as well for you to be able to get them. So again, we'll bring a clock in.
So they'll come in like that. They'll come down like that, all flat packed, and then you just pop them up. You put the tabs in there, and then that's it. But these are perfect for your 12 by 12 papers, your paper pads. If you've got your Arden collection the other day, your studio light stuff. Basically, well, there's so much 12 by 12 stuff, isn't there?
It's just really nice as well to be able to keep it safe, secure. If you're kind of wanting to pop this under your bed or under your craft desk or anything like that.
Even if you're putting them inside a box, really, you want to be looking after your 12 by 12. They're not going to get bent then, are they, on the edges or anything like that? 3 seconds.
Loads of you there already because you know what we're going to do. We're going to do some brilliant prices today. So, £14.99. Half price again. 4 12 by 12s.
I was about to say, who decided on all these prices originally, but then I have to remind myself it was me.
It was a bit of you and it was a bit of Laura, I think, on the show. So.
50% off. What?
Yeah, I know. But that's £3.74 for a 12 by 12 storage box.
Yeah, that's very... And they're sturdy as well.
They are.
I mean, look at that. They're not going to be bent in a row like that.
Exactly. If you go in as well, you know, out to say like craft clubs, craft groups or anything like that, with it being that material, if you've got everything in there, say it's raining or anything, it's just going to protect them as you kind of take them with you as well.
Oh, definitely.
Which is really good. And again, label them. You can see through them. If you want to pop a little label on, you can absolutely do that as well. So 40, most people look buying 3s, 2s, 4s. Well done to you.
Whilst you are checking out on this, I've got a little announcement to make.
Oh, go on.
So I'll be back at 8 o'clock.
You will?
Because obviously it was meant to be diamond press. But because I'm not a very good demonstrator,
I think you're doing
I've changed it.
Go on then.
But I've changed it to something that is so top secret, you have to join me at 8 o'clock to find out what it is. It is insane.
You're not telling us anymore. You're just giving us.
Well, I'm not going to tell you anymore. But it is.
Oh my god!
All I'm going to say.
I'm going to tune in.
Thousands of something.
Right. Oh, I don't know. No clue.
It's epic. It is actually epic. Yeah,
8 o'clock. Okay, make sure that you are tuning in then.
But
at
before
8 o'clock for that.
Who wants some more storage?
Yes, let's bring the other sizes that we've got here as well. These ones great for like your pens, things like that. If you wanted to pop those in.
This is your medium, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the medium one. And great sort of length on that one as well as the height of it.
Well, actually, no, that's your large, isn't it?
Large, 4 of them.
Yeah, that's your large. You're going to get 4 because then your small you get in, or your medium you're getting 6.
Yes, yeah, okay. Match the price, shall we? So half price on that, so down from $29.99.
And they're thick as well.
I know.
Does it say what thickness they are, Ellie?
Could do it on here.
Oh yeah, we could, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Where's it? There we go. So length. 7 inches.
Yeah.
The width is
3.
What's that? 3.
Yeah, so 3 inches.
So
So yeah, you've got
3 inches width.
great width on that as well.
7 by 3 inches.
Yeah. Perfect. And, you know, this is one as well that it looks, you know, you could store anything
like
in
deep
it.
storage.
Yeah, it could even be like your bills, you know, like all the stuff that gets everywhere and then you don't know where they are.
I need this for my receipts.
Yes, exactly. So again, another good opportunity at £14.99.
That was
such an adult thing, isn't it?
Such an adult thing.
My receipts can always stay together.
Yeah, exactly.
But when it comes to tax returns, that's a really good thing to have them all together because it's the worst trying to find them. We've got one other size option as well. I'm sure you'll want them all.
So now this is classed as your medium.
Yeah. Yeah. Getting 6 of these.
6 of these?
Yeah.
Should we put more receipts in these?
How many receipts have you got? Do you know what else, though, these are really good for? If yes, great for craft, but also think outside of craft, because even if you're wanting to keep like all your cables together, you know, all of like, you know, the little screws and things like that end
all
up
your
everywhere.
Bits and bobs,
Yeah. Just keeps it all tidy, safe again, because it is strong, it is secure that you've got there. Matching that price, but you are getting 6 of these instead of 4, so £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So do, of course, take advantage of that. And this is one of those shows, and in fact, the whole day has been, because we've had such a great day, where you want to use that one-off P&P that we offer, because you just press combine and you can buy as much as you want for
$4.95 all day, no
$4.95.
matter what, even if you buy from every single person that's on today.
Exactly. It's super, isn't it?
Yeah. Others have tried. Failed.
There we go. Now,
before we do that, can I do some? Can I produce one on the floor, Ellie?
Go on.
Because there's something that didn't arrive in time when this whole show was originally put together.
Okay.
And we've got them today because they are actually here.
Oh,
and it's
these
the
are
fairies.
lovely. Right, okay.
So these are fairy stickers.
Oh, that's so sweet.
These are really cool because they're like
love them.
3D fairies. They're pre-made, and all you do is they come on the backing like this, and you just peel them off, and then you can decorate your cards with them. I just think they're quite cute, aren't they? A bit different.
Yeah. Love all the detailing that we've got on them as well.
They're just cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
But you're not going
really
to get
nice.
one lot, you're going to get 2 lots. So in total, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
16?
16 prizes,
Yeah.
16 prices? What? 16 fairies?
Yes, little angels, little fairies that you've got. Half price immediately, so $19.99 on those. And they could be your centrepiece, couldn't they? They could be your main topper if you wanted them to be on something.
I think they're cute, aren't they? They're a bit different. But we didn't have these when we first launched them. And do you know what? We're not doing $19.99. Do $9.99, Ellie. 9.
Wow, okay. That's now taking them, I mean, what's that, about almost just over 50p, 60p, something like that per one? for you to be able to get them. That's 75% off.
Wow.
Wow, okay.
I mean, look at, I mean, they've got different designs as well, haven't you? It's just, they're just nice, they're a bit different.
I mean, in essence, you stick that onto 16 cards. That's 16 cards made for £9.99.
Yeah.
Isn't it, for you to be able to get? And
I mean, Deborah's brought 3.
Yeah, well done, Deborah. Getting quick, because that's the other thing as well. When things are brand
just use
new,
them as
it's well
stickers.
worth jumping in and taking advantage. Yeah, you could do. You know what else you could do, though, is you could decorate, you know, like your rooms as well if you wanted to. So you could pop it onto your windows, things like that, onto your fireplace.
For Christmas.
Pieces. Yeah.
Adam's just saying, oh, yeah, finally, you covered up your logo.
I think that's okay. Yeah. Craig's having a little look. He wants one. He's feeling envious.
They're cool. They're a bit
They
different.
are. They
I
are.
like 'em.
And like, see the little expressions, they're all so happy, aren't they? They're all so sweet. You know
little
what?
bits of glitter on them.
Yeah, yeah. And they could be like it could be first Christmas, you know, for somebody if you wanted. It could be that you pop them at the top of like a Christmas tree design or anything like that as well. A wait on the phone lines now for these. A lot of people are multi-buying on it. Over a third of the stock has gone.
That's how we should have done it the first time,
Yeah,
isn't
then
it?
you can see them all,
Yeah.
can't you? Use our overhead.
Adam kept saying in my ear, do this, Liam, and I was just ignoring him. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I've had too much coffee, I think. I'm like all over the place.
Excitable, aren't you?
I do ignore Adam every day, to be fair. Adam's our director.
It's because you used to work together quite a lot on Jewellery Maker, so years of that. Just to let you know, we're approaching a quarter of the stock of what is left of our machine having now been allocated. So we've only got what is available for you to be able to get. So 7 of the teal left. So if you want the one in front of us, there's 7 final chances. We are limited. We've got the silver, the gold left as well for you to be able to get. Do you want to come? Oh, yeah, let's come across to these. You loved these on the show the other day, our card stocks that we've got.
These have all nearly gone, this card stock. Now, these are actually adhesive card stock, aren't they? So let's do the adhesive glitter first. And tell you what, we'll do it on the overhead again because it's probably easier.
The colours are absolutely amazing. Do you want me to move the stickers? Yeah.
So you're going to get loads of different colours. How many colours is it in total, Ellie? I can tell you in a sec.
Just on the front, you can see the picture.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
6 colours.
I feel like it was 8 of each. We had to count them. It wasn't written anywhere, but I think it was 8 of each
1,
colour.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no, 6 of each colour. There you go, then.
But the best thing is they are adhesive.
Yeah.
So you literally... In fact, we should have ran this... Oh, no, we can't, can we?
We're not allowed because it's got to go back. Don't put it off because it's got to go back.
Yeah, well, it's adhesive anyway. There you go. It's nice.
We keep getting told about using our samples that then have to go back to the warehouse and we've used them. So, but yes, it is adhesive. It was incredibly popular on the show. Do you know what I love as well is the texture of it. It's very tactile if you're using it. Yeah, it doesn't come off.
It's non-shed.
Non-shed that you can see just there as well. But an amazing mix of colours because, you know, you could look at that as Christmas, but also that's all year round with these lovely sort of colours of your...
I love this one.
I do as well, the pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the pearl, the silver, the red.
Yeah.
Luscious red. Envy green, I don't know.
Yeah. Golds, blues.
Golds. That's... If you was a colour, what colour would you be?
Blue.
Blue, why?
It's my favourite colour.
Oh, okay.
It's quite calming. I might be turquoise, you know, because then you feel like you've gone to the ocean.
I'm red because I'm dangerous and sexy.
I'm going calm into the ocean and you're dangerous and sexy. It's probably quite a good duo to work together. I can calm you and you can, I don't know, danger me up.
I'm not dangerous at all. That's the thing. I'm probably the squarest person
At least you
alive.
can keep trying with the red, you know.
Yeah.
Keep going there. Never know. Next year.
The stuff that comes out of my mouth, honestly.
That's why everyone loves you.
Anyway, shall we move on?
£12.99, right? Very busy on that.
What's your favourite colour in the foil? Is it red?
Yes, the dangerous.
So in the
sexy
foil,
red.
again, this is adhesive backing. You're going to get 6 colours again, aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Was that?
This is 8, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be
1,
the 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in each colour. So you're going to get 7. So you got. I like the green. You can't really see it there. There you go. Do you want to do it that way?
Yeah,
You
hold it
probably
up
see
and
it
it'll
better
catch
there,
the light.
can't you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
There's your green. I like that. Or see, the blue is nice on that, isn't it?
Really, really nice. What you've got there. It's gorgeous.
And then you've got. Oh, there's more blue. And a bit more blue. Just do whatever price you want, Ellie. I don't know what's happening anymore. That's just silver.
It's just the best prices. This is what we were saying before.
That's
we were like,
it's like Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's your gold.
£12.99. This one's incredibly limited.
Your
We almost
silver.
sold this out last week.
Oh.
And then you red.
Here's your dangerous red.
There's your dangerous sexy red.
Woo!
So all of that, and do remember, of course, it is adhesive. So if you run those through your die cutting machine, you've then made stickers. You've got
We're just
that,
not going to because we're getting told off by Kat, who's our floor manager,
But, you
because
know, if-
warehouse keep telling her off
Yeah.
because
we're using all their samples, and they need to then come back to us for us to use for further shows. So the other thing is as well, I mean, if you think of those ones that we cut through that were really delicate, that on adhesive would be perfect. Because then you could just stick it straight down.
Yeah, because then you haven't got to
worry about tape.
You haven't
or
got to faff
anything.
around with that to glue it, have you?
No, exactly, because you've just got that already. So adhesive
If
is
only
brilliant
we
for
could
that.
run it through.
But you know, we can't, but you can at home, which is
How
absolutely
many of these
brilliant.
gone?
The majority.
Let's just do it.
No, don't do it.
I'm doing it.
We've literally been told before the show not to do it.
She's in the warehouse at the minute, anyway, it's fine. Where is that? Oh, there it
Why
is.
don't
Well,
you
let's just do it. Why don't you just do it now?
I was going to do something different.
What
Thought
are
you
we
could
going
do
to
some of these.
We'll do it with it all.
Well, I might as well now you've used it.
Is she back? She's just shaking her head. And do you know what? It's even worse when someone shakes
She's
her head. because
disappointed
It's
in
not
you.
angry. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, we all are. We all
And
are.
do you know what?
To be honest.
That's the biggest insult, isn't it?
Mhm.
Not the biggest insult. That's the biggest disappointment when someone's...
Yeah, absolutely disappointed with you as well.
Yeah.
Which is what you've got there.
Oh, no. I've ripped it now. See, this is...
There you go. We've got five
Either
more
way, there
chances
you go.
left on there.
You'd have to poke all the edges out.
Yeah, just get all of the like
You
little
need
bits
to poke
that
all
you've
these
got
out.
as well, but it's super.
But there's your sticky
yeah,
in,
it's
there
well
you
over
go.
allocated.
There you go.
Go on. Well done.
Don't say I don't demo.
Just to remind you on the machine of how much you're getting in this starter pack. Obviously, it is brand new. It was the UK launch, the UK exclusive launch that we had, of course, last week with this. We've got the last two chances now on the teal. We've got your silver and your gold left. Your purple has now sold out, but choose the one that you want. You've got so much that comes with this. You are getting, of course, your larger plate, your smaller folder that comes with it. You're getting 61 metal dies. It includes what you saw Liam running through earlier to be able to get, of course, the box as well that's created with that. You're going to get the stickers to be able to decorate it. You are, of course, getting the plastic shim if you need to use that with any of the embossing folders. You've also got, of course, the chance to get your folder that you can pop bits in, your instructions. So you've got so much that you can actually see that's coming with this as well. So take advantage down to £119.99, which is fantastic.
Should we do some more kits?
Yeah, go on.
Now,
let's.
this
Got
one's your
lots to come
crafty
through.
hugs.
Mhm.
So you're going to get, in this, you've got a whole array of stuff. So you're going to get your dies.
Yeah.
You're going to get your stamps. So there's your stamps.
Super.
There you go. There's your stamps. Some scissors, and you've got a paintbrush, and you've even got a little diamond press die cut machine. If I do it like that, you can probably see it better. There you go. That's cute, isn't it? Then, on top of that, you've got your stencils. You've got a couple of stencils in there. Some sticky label, some of your sticky sheets, and a plate. So they're the plates that I was talking about. So they will fit
come
all
with
of
it as
those
well.
dies.
Exactly. And quicker to run through as well.
Then you've got your instructions. So here's your instructions. It will kind of give you an overview of everything you get.
Super.
And some more instructions. There you go. And then, do you want to see some samples? Because these are lovely,
It's
aren't they?
really nice, isn't
There
it?
you go.
This?
See, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Colourful, what's that? Crafting makes everything better. So these are your sentiments that you've got. That word.
Colourful greetings.
Oh, see, I like that one. That's quite nice, isn't it, for a crafter? Our
Oh,
friendship
that's
is
really
our
nice.
best creation.
Yeah.
I don't tell Adam that.
You might.
Sending crafty hugs, nice. So there you go, a couple more. How much?
Wow, okay. £17.99. Ellie's just come in.
They're just nice, aren't they? I really like these.
And it's a big stamping die kit
That one's
you're
cool.
actually
There you go.
getting
That
as
gives you
well.
a good idea of everything.
Yeah. It's just lovely to see all them different elements, isn't it, of all the things you
The
use.
fact as well that you've got your stamps and then the dies to cut them out.
Because you are getting that perfection as
Yeah.
well. But nice that you can use them separately all together
Yeah.
as well.
I really like this collection. I've not
I
actually
do.
seen this made up. to be
No,
fair.
I don't think I have either.
Oh, and then this is my favourite. Look at that, all the paintbrushes.
Love that, yeah. And
Oh,
your little
sorry,
fountain
paintbrushes,
pen,
your fountain
pencils.
pen, your craft knife right
Great,
over there.
isn't it? Really
your pencil.
lovely.
What are you doing?
I don't know, Ellie's going lower.
So this is where it launched last time.
$17.99.
Now Ellie's just going rogue, because I'll be honest, I don't know what she's doing. $14.99.
Oh my word, okay,
Outrageous.
do it. So even lower, $14.99, wow. And I think when you see in all the samples, the amount you can do with this by
Yeah.
using just one or two elements or using lots of the elements if you wanted to as well.
Even just, so they're your stencils, look at that as your stencils,
That's
your little
gorgeous,
splash.
isn't it? I love that. And half price. So
And just
that's-
something
that's
very
the
simple
sense.
as that. And then you do it for $14.99.
Half
Angela,
price
Leanne,
deal.
Tara, Crafter, new customer, Barbara, Sally, Patricia.
Mhm.
Well, there you go. You got a bargain.
It's what you'd expect, isn't it, really? Everybody getting involved as quickly as they possibly can to get that. So £14.99, should have been $17.99 even on a sale, and yet you've got that opportunity and that chance to be able to get it as well.
Should we move on?
Super.
Should we do something else?
Do you want this embossing folder? This is the Thankful Phrases.
Yeah.
This is really,
yeah, because
really
we can run
nice.
this through, can't we?
Yeah, if you'd like to, yeah, of course.
let's do
It's a really, really great embossing folder as well because it's good for a background because it's got all of the thankful phrases, but also if you want to, you can obviously snip into it and just use, say, your gilding wax or something like that to just pick up the one that you want. So
yeah.
it's, you know, totally
This
up
one,
to you
Ellie,
with what you
is...
want.
oh, do you know what?
Do we not have it available?
I think that's sold out. So
Oh dear, it's gone.
You
do
can't
that
have
one then.
this.
Nesting
It's
floral
gone.
borders, would you like them?
Yeah.
They're nice. They're really nice.
Your nesting floral. So again, here you go. So you're going to get another one, another little folder, and then you're going to get all these dies as well. So there you, all your dies, and you can make stuff like this. Your special day.
Gorgeous, these borders, aren't
They're
they?
nice. Oh, see, I like that one with the different colours.
Yeah. And nice to see that you can put it off the card or you can put it
Yeah.
going into the card as well.
Then you've got that one, because what you've got is you've got these two here that are like your, oh, there you go, that size. You've got those as your borders, and then you put these sentiments in. So you've got, sentiment-wise, sorry, Ad, you've got special delivery. You've got oh no, wait, where are they? There you go, embrace the moment. You've got embrace the moment.
Sending strength.
Sending strength, you've got happy everything.
Lovely.
You've got special delivery. And then celebrating you.
And it's nice that some of them have then just used one and just taken, you know, you don't have to take all of it if you don't want to either. You can cut into them or anything like that. So just really lovely little border strips and a big amount of metal, as you can see there, again, that you're actually going to be getting.
And again, so easy to do it. There you go, there's your... So, loads of people are already happy at $17.99. Why is it starting at $17.99? What are you doing?
It's really a good price, isn't it, for the amount of metal that you're actually about to get. Under £15?
When were these last on air? There you go, there's all your different configurations.
You can see that there, lovely, can't you?
Right, we're going to have a minute clock, we're going lower.
Oh, gosh, go on then. So in May, they were last on. You're on now, you stood in for Carla, so you can just do whatever you feel like. Of course you can. So you can see all of those there, the different ones, the embrace the moment, the celebrating you that we can see, sending strength, special delivery, happy everything that we can see as well on this. And then, of course, those beautiful finishing of the ditzy flowers that we can see. Pauline said the nesting floral borders are great. They cut amazingly, especially on sticky back card. So that's really nice to know as well. So have you got your decent cardstock from us?
Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. You've got 30 seconds. Put it in your baskets. There are not enough in your baskets yet. Can you take my mic out?
Liam's going to go and think about where he wants to go on that price. So $14.99 is where they've been before. He's going to see how low he can possibly go on this price right now, because instead it is going to be a spectacular deal. I mean, look at that. The amount of metal that, of course, you have got with this, the lovely detailing that you get with the flowers that we see. Decided?
I had to run off because Ellie's going, no, you're not doing that. $9.99.
Oh, no wonder she was saying no, realistically. Oh, my goodness. Great. OK, so we're there.
All those dies
£9.99.
and your little folder as well.
Yeah, super, isn't it? And that's something that you are going to use and use and use again as well. Because
Don't forget, if you think this is carnage, wait until you see 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, we don't even know what that's going to be.
Ridiculous.
Something incredible that you've got coming up.
Tell your mates about it because it's very good. If you've got no mates,
Sounds
just
like you're
message me
right
in because I've got no mates either. It's
But
fine.
you're sexy and you're dangerous, so you're all right.
Sexy, dangerous and ready
you
for 8
might
o'clock.
have friends soon with that. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines with these. No wonder when they've just gone down to £9.99. Do you want to do these? Because these I keep
Yes,
looking
I
at.
love
I think they're
these.
gorgeous.
This box is so
I've not
so
seen
cool.
them before. Should we show a few samples first?
yeah.
And then, so here's the actual die set. But
So actually go back and watch the show. I think it was a couple of months ago.
Okay, I've not seen them before.
Carla did these. So you can make little strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
And they are boxes, so then you'd undo them. I don't want to undo them because I don't want to ruin it. But you undo them, you can put like little sweets in them or something like that. Now, you're going to get your twine.
Yeah.
So they've thought of everything. You're going to get your twine. You're going to get your folder again for your machine.
Lovely.
You then got your stamps. So there's your... So to stamp your...
the dots on them.
the
or
pips.
Is it pips? Yeah.
And then, of course, then you've actually got your dies as well. So this makes the box. And then you can make your florals and your little... Your
tops.
Your tops.
You know
and
what's
stuff like
really
that.
nice as well here? So there's your little strawberry box, but look at this sample where they've just decided to create flowers. So if you wanted little buttonholes or something, you could do that as well with the same die set.
See, I like this one where they've actually just cut the edges off.
Yes, that's
and
a
made
good
a little
idea,
heart
isn't
from
it? Really nice.
Or you can make some little strawberries.
Very cute.
Or again, so just some florals as well. That's nice.
There's a lot that you can actually do with it. So do the box, but
Yeah.
then create your cards, create everything else as well. Should be $39.99 again for this stamp and die set that we've got.
$14.99. For a whole die set and stamps, that makes that.
That's so good.
See, that's been embossed. That's been embossed as well,
has.
isn't it?
Yeah. Wow. And imagine putting like a little treat inside that. That's just such a
Yeah.
lovely little way, isn't it, to be able to
A
get
couple of
that.
people are messaging and saying, "Can you make and sell?" You can make and sell with all of this, everything.
Perfect. I think you'd make that $14.99
Yeah, you could sell
really
them. What would you
quickly
sell
with
it?
that.
Even if you sold them for a couple of pounds.
Exactly. But if you put sweets in them, you could up your price, couldn't you?
Yeah, a few
the sweets
chocolates.
in.
I mean, even $14.99, right? Even
Yeah.
if you sold them for £1, I think they would fly at that.
Oh my gosh,
and
yes.
you only got to sell 15.
Yeah, when you think of it like that, exactly, and your money's back. So that is again a
You could
really
put a
nice
chocolate strawberry
opportunity.
inside it.
Could you imagine?
In a little, like wrap it up.
Yeah, or get a chocolate one that's not a real strawberry.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Absolutely. So good opportunity to be able to jump in and
Who's
get
in
those.
there?
as well.
Who's in that gallery?
Everyone's just giggling at you. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Who is it? Oh, it's Davy
is
B.
it Dave?
Even Davy B doesn't know what's coming up at 8 o'clock.
We're excited though, aren't we?
Oh, wishing you speedy
Yeah, this is this
recovery.
one here that we've got. So
is that a bra?
Pardon?
Oh no. Oh no, technically it is.
Yeah.
Friends are like a good bra. That is so good. We'll do that in a bit. That's so good.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my favourite one, that. Might give that to one of my friends. They give you support when you need it most.
That is true. That is always said. It's very, very true, isn't it? It sums it up.
That is proper tickled me, that has. I love that.
I'm going to keep that one.
It's not in that set. We'll do that.
We'll do that set next. So this is this set that you can get. So you can see the amount of stamps that you're actually going to be getting with this one. I mean,
Great
a huge
big
amount,
hugs.
isn't it, with it?
Just chickening on you.
Chickening on you. Good little play on words, isn't it?
Get
That you've got?
whale. What? Oh, get
whale
whale
soon.
And then there's a whale, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
there's a whale.
dies that you can see that obviously go with it and come with it as well. Lovely as well to actually be able to have something
just a
that's
bit
very
fun, aren't
caring.
they?
Yeah.
Get some of the...
And then of course we've got your extra folder that you get in, you've got your burnishing, and you've got your sheets as well there that are coming with it. And lovely samples again that we can see with it.
These are very cool.
Yeah, really nice. This was very, very popular as well
Wishing you
when
a
it launched,
speedy
wasn't it?
recovery, but with a snail.
Yeah. His little smiley
Hugs,
face.
get well soon, if you just want a bit more traditional.
Yeah.
Just chickening on you. There's another one. Hooked. Oh, see, that one's nice as well.
Yes, that is, isn't it? Just to do that as well. £17.99. Wow, better than half price on this one.
I mean, Ellie, you just, I don't know what you're doing now.
That's for your dies and your stamps and your folder that's coming to you and your transfers that you've got there as well. That is such a good price.
I like that. That's very
Yeah.
cool.
I love the images and I love the way that you can do them all for your get well soon.
I really
but
hope
again,
we've got that.
you could use them separate as well. I've not seen it.
I don't think we've got this one where the bra one's from.
No, I don't think so.
Because there's another one here saying, here's a card in a type size you can read.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, Maybe.
That one?
It's coming up. $17.99. Silly, silly price. How many of these have we got left? When were these last on? Right. We're going lower. Right, just doing for a tenner, $9.99.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh,
I'll be honest.
I just
There's
love
hardly
it.
anybody with it in their baskets, so
So
why
just go
not?
even lower. I just love in our ear. Like Ellie's going $14.99 is the lowest we can go. Like obviously in terms of what it's saying on the screen, and he's like, no, just override it. Override it.
Sexy and wild. See, who does that? Sexy and wild, sexy
Giving you a new
dangerous,
word
whatever.
now. Like wild's a nice one to have. You'll go with it.
I haven't even washed my hair today, so that's wild, isn't it?
Pretty wild. Craig's
like, what? I don't wash my hair out. Do you wash your hair every day? No, he doesn't.
I always thought men would.
Oh no, you can't wash these luscious
You've not
locks
got to
every
get it
day.
dry all the time, have you? Dry's easy enough. You wash it every day.
Nah,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm dateless. There you
what do
go.
we think
Do
of
you?
this
What's yours?
hairstyle?
You
Because
wash
this is
it-
what I might
Most
start
people wash
wearing.
their hair. Oh gosh, I don't know what we're going to think about this.
I might have a fringe.
Yeah, well, it used to be very fashionable, didn't it? Back like Backstreet Boys, they're all getting back together, so you can go for it. It just takes you back to like the 90s. There's loads of you coming through with this.
No, can we
We've
do-
got one final
Yeah.
set if we want to come to that
Oh,
one
I didn't
and then
see that
come
one.
to the
There you
machine.
go, there's another one.
I don't think we have that, but we do have the we have this. Here's
Oh,
a
we'll do
card
that one then.
in a type-sized screen.
We'll
I
have
think that's
to
all we've got,
find-
isn't it?
We'll have to find the funny one.
This is what we've got left.
No, we don't have it. So this one.
We'll have to look out for it for the
That's
next
it?
diamond press. Oh, does it?
Where? Oh yeah, it's there. Look.
Oh, there you go. So it is the one you wanted.
Yeah. So it's this one. Friends like a good
Perfect.
bra. And then inside you've got another
Mhm.
scent that says
Fab.
to give you support when you need it most.
So you can create your own bra, and then you've got that there, which is brilliant. You've got congrats as well. Here's a card in a type size you can read, so really big. Then will be new friends. Thank you on that thing you did. I owe you big time. You've got lots of lovely sort of flowers and things to be able to go and cut out with this as well. So 18 stamps, 9 cutting dies, 2 adhesive sheets, and you cut.
Do you want to see Ellie's really? She's taken a lot of time in making this.
She's happy with that.
It's not even in line.
Well,
18 stamps, 9 dies, 2 adhesive sheets, and 1 cutting folder. Plus instructions. Or, as that reads, 1 cutting folder instructions.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it means. Sounds like she fell off a chair. Right, let's show you some of the samples.
Do you know
of
what these
you can
actually do as
create
well? They're flip greetings.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? How it
So
comes
that's this mechanism.
Ah, yes.
That's that bit.
What
that
you've
bit
actually
there,
got just there.
and that bit.
Uh-huh.
That
And then
bit
there's
and
the
that
shape
bit.
to be able to
yeah.
come to. That's super, isn't it? When you see them open up, actually, what you've got, of course, with them as well, is that pop out that you've got almost element that you're seeing. Wow. 70% saving on this one, Liam. $49.99, we're down to £14.99 instead with that. It doesn't look too happy. So you've got your flip greetings that we can see on that to be able to get it. Always great when you get movement with them, I think, as well.
Yeah, I like them. They're cool.
Definitely. Lowest price they've ever been as well. You didn't even call it, Ellie just decided to go there, sure, why not?
Ellie's just gone rogue, hasn't she? But she's fine.
If Carla was here, she'd been like, oh, maybe not. But
I apologise
might
for the
have got told
carnage.
off. So, yeah, lovely, lovely
Oh,
opportunity.
apparently you
Usually
don't get the
bits with
bra
it.
on there. I don't know where the bra's from then.
Somebody's just
You could just
created
make it yourself,
yeah,
couldn't
make it
you?
yourself. You could snip that
It's
yourself.
funny, though.
That would be okay. It's a really good idea of a card.
Yeah.
So just create it. Should we come back to the machine for the last sort of
Is there
18
any of the
minutes?
steel left?
Not sure. Let's have a look. I don't think we've got it with us.
No, I don't think we got it.
Let's come back to the machine that we can see here as well. Should be £179.99. We are down to £119.99 instead for you to be able to get this.
I don't know how I'm going to last till 9 o'clock tonight.
Well, you've got something exciting coming up at 8, so that'll be absolutely fine.
Honestly, 8 o'clock is absolutely bonkers.
Look at our mess of our desk.
Don't forget, this die cut machine, but in all seriousness though, it is incredible. It's the fact that you don't need plate, you just get your folders, you get the larger folder and you get the smaller folder, plus you get a whole starter kit, which creates things like your pop-up boxes.
Exactly. So many
you
dies.
get stamps with it, and then Where's that intricate die that we just did? The wherever that's gone. Oh, down there it is. And it will cut things like this. Was that my mic?
You're making more mess than Davy B, Liam. That says something, doesn't it?
Who said that?
That is Julie.
You know what? That is saying something, because Dave makes an absolute stink.
Dave's like not happy about that message. He's like, I'm always very tidy and neat. It's absolutely brilliant, this machine. The thing as well that we kept mentioning on Tuesday was the fact that there are loads of die cutting machines out there.
Yeah,
right?
there is, yeah.
There is no point in bringing out a die-cut machine unless it does something different, unless it does something better. And that's what this does here, because what it has done is it is giving you, it doesn't need electric, it's giving you that bigger mouth, but it is giving you that ease. When you actually turn this handle, you will be amazed by the ease of putting through your embossing folders, your die cuts as well. So it's great if you have any dexterity issues.
Yeah.
But the other thing with it is, like you mentioned, that you don't need that plate configuration. So
No.
many people are put off die cutting because of that. But with this, as we've seen, we've not, you know, we don't really know
No,
what we're
we
doing
don't.
stuff
We
like this.
don't know what
And
we're
yet
doing.
we've managed to put it through. We've managed to do the die cut and everything like that. I embossed on the last show. And so you don't need to be an experienced crafter to get great results, because this machine does it for you.
Do you know what I'd say? This is a perfect, if you've never done any die cutting
Yeah,
before,
it's fantastic.
this is your starter die cutting machine, and then maybe you go on and do your other die cutting machines, because we're not saying that.
If you want electric or an A4,
Yeah,
then you can get
because
that.
there's loads of die cutting machines, and they all
But
have
the
their
pressure is
purpose.
fantastic,
But maybe as
yeah.
a starter, when you don't need to figure out your plate
Brilliant,
configurations, you just want
absolutely
to play.
Yeah.
This is perfect for you.
And it does get that perfect results and precision as well. And obviously, as we say, it should have been a one-off full-time split pages on that launch
Yeah.
show. It is still there today.
I just hope Donna isn't in, because she will tell me off for that, because it should have been a one-time.
Yeah.
Should be three-way now. $29.99. You should not be paying $29.99 to get something home.
To get it home, take it home.
We've got a minute, but just in the last minute, can we quickly show this big boy?
Yeah.
Which is your workspace desk, which is 14 inches by 21 inches, well, 15 inches by 21. And you basically, they're thick bits of paper, they're designed that you can do stuff with them, you can watercolour on it, you can paint on it, and then you can just whip it off and go on to the next one.
Okay.
They're really cool. $29.99, not your price, $9.99. And it's massive.
Okay. Isn't it just?
You're going to get
yeah.
50 sheets in it.
Wow, that's perfect.
You could draw on it, you could doodle on it, you could do all sorts on it.
We were
really.
using it to measure, wasn't we, earlier as well?
Yeah,
so we were
use it to
everything
measure
we
because it's
needed.
got your inches on.
So we are there, of course, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that today as well. One other in a smaller size, we'll just make it available for you as well. Dave's just huffing now.
There's your smaller
Like, what
one,
even
50
is
sheets,
this?
$9.99. Anyway, I'll be back at 8. Who knows in what state, but it is, seriously, I cannot explain how silly it is.
We can't wait to find out what's coming up at 8. Look back at everything we've already had today. We've had some fabulous shows. Lots more coming up for you. Hunky Dory's back with you next, so stay exactly where you are.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it is Tuesday, I've just checked. Hello, it's Tuesday evening with you all the way through till 9 o'clock. Great to have your company. I'm Dave. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back next week. And yeah, what have we got coming up then between now and 9? You probably gathered that there's been a little bit of a change to our schedule tonight, and Liam is going to stick around, probably cause mayhem upstairs until he comes down and causes mayhem at 8 o'clock with us. At 5 o'clock, we've got Hunky Dory. My very good friend Craigie is here. First time I've worked with him with Hunky Dory. Looking forward to seeing him in a second. With the beautiful Birds Designer Deco Large. Go large or go home with the ultimate collection. Honeydew, Amanda is back with the latest releases. The Festive Quick Cards are back as well. And I tell you what, the earlier show's so busy, but we do have stock for 6, which is good news. More from Hunky Dory, amazing crafty deals with Craig at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, even we don't know, do we, Taz? We don't know pricing, we don't know product. Taz next door, by the way, she's our producer. She's got no idea about what is coming up at 8 o'clock, neither do I. It's only Liam that knows, but I do know one thing. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be extra special. It's my last show before I go away for a couple of weeks. So we're making it big. We're making it huge. 8 o'clock. Make sure you come back and join us for that if you've got to go off and do something. Right, Craigie boy. Come on in.
Come in, Dave.
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing good.
To see you. Yeah.
Too, yes.
Now, I've not worked with you since you've been at Hunky Dory.
You've not? No. All changed.
I know, all changed.
Yes.
Now, Deco Large. Mm-hmm. Go large or go home, as they say.
Absolutely, yes. Now, you guys know, if you know, I love my decoupage.
Yes.
Whether it's fussy cutting, whether, of course, it's a small decoupage. But when it comes to Deco Large, what happened a good number of years ago, even when I was a customer, people were loving the decoupage, you know, all the images with all the images already kind of die cut for you to pop out and build up.
Yeah.
But some people had some issues with the size of them, some of them had dexterity issues. Some people just preferred the ability to do it larger.
Yeah.
So this is where Hunky Dory came in and brought in the decollage so that we've got larger images, larger components to pop out, all die cut, beautifully foiled, and then all you need to do is either choose foam pads or glue gel, and then you just start to layer them all up.
This is what decollage is all about. Look at this. This is a huge swan. You wouldn't mess with this bird, would you?
You definitely would not.
There we
No.
go. Look at that. Look at the
Wouldn't mess with
dimension.
many birds.
Look at the third dimensional properties of that's absolutely amazing. The peacock.
So elegant.
It is like
majestic.
decoupage on steroids.
It is. That's exactly. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, it really is. But you've got choice, Dave. If you don't want to put as many on, you don't have to.
So you can make it go further.
You can make it go further if you want to as well. You've got the ability to make 24 cards when it comes to the collection that we're going to see just shortly. But if you want to expand it, as we'll show within the show, what you're going to be able to do is use the decoupage components onto the background card, which is then going to, of course, make it go further. It's just so beautiful. Think of all of the birds that you'll know. You know, you've got woodpeckers in there, you've got the swans in there, kingfishers, owls are in there as well. Just incredible. Doves are in there as well.
This dove, this proves what you just said, actually, Craig.
Yeah.
Because if you look, there's only a couple of layers on there. So you've got lots of other layers that you can use on another card.
And that is actually, Dave, the background card that's just been chopped up into bits.
Oh,
and then the dove just popped on over the top.
And there it is, with many, many more layers. So if you use the complete collection that we've got on the screen as intended, you'll get 24 cards out of it. But if you use them sparingly, you can probably get double.
Oh, I would say, 100%.
Yeah.
100%, certainly if you incorporate the background card.
And in the bundle, you're going to get the little book. Now, you can't buy the little book on its own. It's only available in the bundle. That's one of the elements that's just been cut out of a little book and made into a three-dimensional decoupage kingfisher.
Isn't it great? Really, really good. So you've got them at 150 GSM when it comes to the actual decoupage of the little book pages.
Okay. Now, Janine in Hampshire has asked us, how would you protect these cards when you put them in the post? Well, Janine, actually, if you stay tuned, we've got little boxes.
We absolutely do. Absolutely do. Me personally, when I make them, Dave, I will always put them into a box or a box envelope. I'll never try and push them into a flat envelope. But as you said, we've got you covered within this show as well. Perfect.
Who says I ever make a mess? Never let it be said. I do not make a mess.
Now, that one is on the background card, but look at that, Dave. I've cut an aperture in it.
Oh, wow.
And see how the actual decoupage layers layer within the background as well.
I do love a cute puffin. They're so, so sweet. OK, now up your neck of the woods, actually, there's an island with just puffins on it.
Is this Scotland or Durham?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an island. I saw it on a documentary where there are thousands of puffins.
Yes,
there
is.
I can't remember what it's called now. We'll find out. Someone messaged in and told me, but I've forgotten. OK, 15 seconds. You're going to get all that you can see on the steps over there, including inserts, including background card, including the bases and all the decollage as well. And you're going to get the little book with 120 sheets in it. Not for 50, not for $52.97 or anywhere near that price. It's not been on since April. You can get it today. Maybe you bought it last time and you've run out. $44.97 for the whole lot.
Right, and do you know what's even more incredible?
Go on.
Minus the little book, you get double all of that. Kat's only put out one of each.
Has she?
Yeah.
She didn't tell me
Yeah.
that. Wow. OK.
Yep.
So you get double what's on the steps plus one little book.
Yeah.
And you can't get the little book any way else. It's literally only available in this. It makes a minimum of 24 cards, but we reckon if you're frugal, and I know many of you would be frugal, you will get at least double that out if you wanted to. I've actually got it in front of me here, which we can do a little pick
Yeah,
and
let's
flick.
do that because it
Pick
really
and
is beautiful.
Okay.
When it comes to, of course, adorable, scoreable 350 GSM that you guys will already know and love already from Hunky Dory, you've got that beautiful accent foil as well. Even on some of the most tiniest bits, we don't miss a beat when it comes to the accent foiling.
Okay, now, it's in the Inner Hebrides, evidently, the island that's got the puffins on it. Now, some of these are landscapes, some of them are portrait. We've got rectangular boxes in the show and also square ones. But look, you get 120 of these beautiful images in here.
You do indeed.
All the ducks that are on the birds that are famous in this country. Budgerigars. I've never had a bird as a pet, have you?
I had a cockatiel.
Did it talk?
It didn't, no. No.
It's probably a good thing it didn't.
Do you remember
You'd have
Wackaday with Timmy Mallet?
Yeah.
So it was the same one that he had.
Oh, I don't remember a cockatiel.
Magic.
Oh,
yeah.
Magic, okay, yeah.
Yep.
You'd teach you to say pearl, wouldn't you, if you had a...
We don't know.
You would, yeah.
Funny enough, I think that's not what I would be teaching. And it's probably not applicable to be saying at 5 o'clock in the UK.
120 pages in here, and you get about 5 of each. So if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that. Portrait and landscape.
So you get 20 different images, and then you get 6 of each.
6 of each?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. There's your little blue tit. You've got the barn owl. What else have we got in there? That's, oh no, hang on. That's the American robin, isn't it? The cardinal.
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that, actually.
Parrot?
Look at that parrot. Absolutely good. I mean, look at that.
When I used to work in a pet shop when I was a kid, we had a parrot, and the owners of the pet shop taught it to swear.
Yeah?
And it used to swear to all these little grannies that used to come in all the time. It was very funny.
I would never, ever do that if I had a bird like that. Never.
Love birds. There we go. Look, toucans are all in there. So that's your little book. And then you get all of this. This is the decollage. So you get sheets of the decollage, and then you get also extra sheets, which are the bases. Now, if you wanted to use the base completely separately, you can do. We're getting busier and busier for this. I think it's going to appeal to lots of people here, Craig. People who missed it in April didn't see it, and also people that bought it in April have used most of it up and want to restock. So it's a great opportunity. Look at all these birds.
Look at them all. And again, if I can just reiterate, Dave, you're showing one half, and the other half is on our pack shot. So you're getting it all.
I see what Kat's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting basically double what I'm showing you.
But you've got some arches in there, you've got those ornate corners, you've got those swirl corners, you know, you've got the off-cut squares in there as well.
So these are basically the basics that the decollage can go on.
They are, yeah. And which, if you wanted to, you could use that just as a single layer topper.
Yep.
And then use the decoupage or decollage on with the background, because it also fits onto the background.
Look at what you're getting. You're getting twice what I'm flicking through here. So I've got half of it, the other half is on the steps. That's what you're going to be receiving. So these are your background adorable scoreable cards.
What's really lovely as well, and it's really quite refreshing, don't get me wrong, I love Christmas, we're only October, and we've only started when it comes to Christmas making, but if you want that little bit of a break at the moment, Dave, if you are heavy in your Christmas making, just gives you that little bit of a break, maybe for a couple of hours, maybe for a day, few days, and then you can get crafting when it comes to all these variety of birds. You're good to go for the springtime when it comes to spring fairs or birthdays and celebrations.
I love it, absolutely love it. You get so much for your money. Remember, I've got half of it here, half of it is on the steps over there, so you're getting basically double what I've just shown you, plus one of the little books as well. A minimum of 24 cards. That's if you use everything as intended. But, you know, you can use that base completely separate to the decoupage. You can make the decoupage go a lot further if you don't use all the layers. So you could get a lot out of this. You really, really can.
What you could, if you're really, really savvy, what you could do is, you know, using a little bit of your own cardstock or adorable scoreable we've got on the show, Dave, what you could do is use the base decoupage topper as one topper on its own. You could then, of course, layer some onto the background card. There's like another lot. But what you can then also do is when it comes to the decoupage layers, which I'll show you just shortly, the base one is still quite a relatively full image itself. So you could use that as a base one. So there's you've got 3 different ways that you could expand the layers.
And don't forget, so that makes it 24, 48, 72 cards if you do what Craig's just suggested. And then potentially you've got 120 cards out of this pad. If you just use one sheet as a topper to make quick and simple and easy cards, there's 120 potentially in there. So do the maths. For $44.97, it hasn't been seen since April. We're now October, so about 6 months ago was the last time it was shown. But they are just quite simply stunning. They're the sort of cards that when you put them up, you will never want to take them down.
Definitely not. And like that one there, that is gone in and doing a little bit of fussy cutting, but that's just one layer with the little book. So you've got the background and then just cutting one layer and then layering that one up. And then that one, whether you go in with your guillotine or whether you go in with a die that's got any like strip die cuts in there, you can create a lot of fun effects in it. And again, that's just one sheet that you've got there that's been used when it comes to the A6 size.
You are going to have a lot of fun with this. And who doesn't love wildlife? Who doesn't love looking at the birds in the spring and the summer? You've got, look, just looking at here on the steps, it looks absolutely beautiful. Spot foil to perfection.
Absolutely,
printed
100%.
to perfection, die cut to perfection. Everything pops out effortlessly. And the only way you can get the little book is in the bundle. Okay, we used to have it separately, but now this is all the stock we've got. QZHD36 is your product code. Just for those of you that are brand new to us at HobbyMaker, let me just just explain how you can order. You can order on the app, which you can download from your app provider completely free. I rely on the app every day to know what I'm doing.
I shop on the app.
Good.
Yeah.
You've got the website there as well, which is hobbymaker.com. You can go there anytime. You can message us that way. You can message us via the app, of course, as well. We've got the brand pages on there for all your favourite brands. So if ever you want anything hunky-dory and they're not on the schedule that day, just go to the brand page, look for hunky-dory, get all the glues, all the extra accessories that you need. And, of course, there's the free phone number to our call centre, and it's manned 24/7, 0800 001 4433, completely free calls as well. So you can call them 20 times of an evening, make 20 different orders. It's 1p&p for all your orders at £4.95, no matter how many things you've bought during the day. Where else do you get that?
Exactly. I know. Where else, indeed?
And you don't get a huge phone bill because we don't charge you for the phone call. We pay for the phone call. QZHD36. QZHD36. Now, to go with the colours that are in the collection, Hunky Dory, all the team at Hunky Dory, one of the best teams in craft, as far as I'm concerned, I'm
going to say the same. That's why I desperately wanted to join them.
Fantastic.
Thankfully, they had me.
Yeah. Who wouldn't?
Well, there's probably a few that probably wouldn't.
Now, the Adorable Scorable has been hand-picked because the colours have been looked at in the collection and thought, right, OK, we need colours that go with the artwork. So all of these colours are going to go with the artwork. You've got 24 sheets of coated Adorable Scorable. It's got that lovely sheen to it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Bendy ink.
It is indeed.
We do love our bendy ink.
You do indeed. You've got that strength to it with the 350 GSM.
Yep.
Bendy ink, going back to what you were saying, Dave, if there is anyone that's new, what does it mean by bendy ink? It means you can score it, you can fold it, you can burnish it, you can bend it. You're not going to get any cracking whatsoever.
No cracks. 10% of the stock we've got for the show is in baskets. Kim, Molly in Manchester, Vivian, Cynthia, Naomi, Sharon, more people coming through. You just know that you've got the right colour to make your Deco Large collection go even further.
Absolutely, yep. You can still emboss it as well if you want to. That's going to work well with so many other brands' collections as well. You know, even if you were like, well, I already got this collection, I don't really need any more. Going for that Adorable Scorable, great selection. Because you will find that in a range at Hunky Dory, but what the guys do is they put it together so that it matches the collection that's on the show.
If you want to go for two, feel free. If you know that you're going to get through it and you want to have 2, 3 or 4, over 10% of the stock in baskets right now. Lots of you checked out. Now, what about if you want a bit of shine? A bit of shine from your Miri. Again, they've analysed the colours, looked at the colours. I mean, that's Kingfisher blue, isn't it?
It is. It absolutely is.
If I just put the Kingfisher next to that blue Miri, look, that is the perfect colour to go with that, isn't it?
There was so many things, and I know I bang on about this every time I come here, but so many things, Dave, that I was so excited about joining Hunky Dory. And one of the things is I actually get to say I use Miri.
Yes.
Because I've used Miri for a long time, and I've not been able to say that I've been using Hunky Dory's
Miri. It's a trade name.
Because it's a trade name. We print the colours ourselves at Hunky Dory. It's all kind of produced, manufactured on site. The office looks out into the production. It's so cool.
And you were saying to me, actually, a little while ago that you'd been a fan of Hunky Dory ever since you've been a crafter, and I met you right at the beginning, didn't
exactly.
I, really?
Absolutely.
So a good, what, 20 odd years?
Yeah, well, so Hunky Dory just turned 17 there, and it's about 15 years that I've been purchasing Hunky Dory, because 12 years ago I was on their design team for quite a few years, number of years. Yeah,
full circle.
So it's like full circle now. Yeah.
Okay, how many did we get of this, the Miri?
16.
16 sheets. 16 sheets, $8.99 is your price. Again, they've been colour matched with the artwork in the Deco Large, 220 GSM. Thank you very much. Bargain price, over 10% of the stock in baskets for that as well. UXHD 83. Now, if you love the odd bow, I mean, who else actually sits down and thinks, right, what colour ribbons do we want to go with the Deco Large birds?
Hunky Dory do.
Yes. You've got orange, you've got pink, you've got yellow. They do come in a packet, don't worry. You've got blue, light blue.
And they don't come tied like that either,
no, they don't,
unfortunately.
No. You've got a Kingfisher blue, you've got a royal blue, a green, a red, a brown, a white. I mean, you've got Christmas colours in there too, if you want to use them for Christmas. You get a lot. There's a lot in there. So if you just like to have a little bit of fabric going on, a bow in the corner of a card, there you go, you're sorted. And that's under £10. So if you bought the Deco Large, you bought the Adorable Scorable, you bought the Miri, and you bought the ribbon, so everything goes together. If you buy all of it, it's 1p&p of £4.95 for everything, which is fantastic. And it's $73.94 for the lot.
For the whole lot.
The whole thing. Yeah.
You're seeing how much of the die cuts and the toppers that you get in with the little book. It's all coordinated as well. And also, dare I even say, don't shout at me, but if you did get the sell out at 1 o'clock of the Bauble Buddies and you want to create an actual bauble with them, you get that ribbon because these colours will go with it.
Oh, could you hold the end for me?
Yeah.
Look, that's the length. How many ribbons is that going to make?
We're pretty much off the screen, aren't we?
We are.
Yeah.
It's the width of your telly at home. No, it isn't. It's about a metre and a half.
Is that about 2 metres each? 2 metres
2
each?
metres, 2
yeah.
metres. Okay, cool.
And
you
it's
get
the
10
satin.
colours. So 20 metres in total. Nice.
Really, really nice.
So that's all the bits that coordinate. Now, one more thing. Who was it that was asking about postage? Was that Janine? Right, Janine, this is what you need for postage.
So we've got the decollage boxes, we've got the deep ones as well here.
Okay. Can the decollage go in both? Or will it have to be the deep, do you think?
No, yeah, they'll go in both. I think, does this one have squares in it?
Yeah, squares and rectangles.
So some of the images within the decollage that are the squares will fit in that as well. The little book, if you were to trim them, they would fit within the square, so you've got craftability. That being said, the decollage images and the little book, they'll go in the rectangle ones that you get.
And you also get the frame decoration, the foiled frames. You also get the embellishments, thinking of you. You also get the little stands. So if you want to display it in the box like a frame, you've got a little stand there that will display it beautifully. Now, we've got the standard and we've got the deep. You're going to get 12, 6 in the square and 6 in the rectangle in the standard depth. And then you're going to get 12 of the extra deep, which again, 6 will be square and 6 will be rectangular. Now, this is the multi-buy, all of it together. So you're going to get, in total, 24 frames and boxes, because they're both, aren't they, frames and boxes?
That's it, basically.
And they are, at the moment, £21.98. So we're starting off with them being under £1 a box. This has sold out before. We got more stock of it, so it's in the show after a sellout. You can see that they're all cut for you, they're all scored for you, so they're very, very easy to put together, and it's a perfect frame and display for your decollage, really.
It really, really is. Getting that perfect frame all the way round.
What about if we give you £5 off, which covers your postage for the day? £21.98 goes down to £16.98, £5 saved. You've got 24 really strong boxes, which you can post. But also, of course, you could display with the decollage in them. I know you've got one over there maybe to put together.
No, I thought it was made up. It's not, but I've got it over there that we could make it up, just
cool.
to show you how easy as well. And don't think, oh, yeah, it's bright white, that's great, I have to leave it like that. It's the Ink Me card, so it's an uncoated card. So if you want to spritz ink onto it, blend onto it, do whatever you want onto it, you can do that.
And just out the corner of my eye, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 piles of hunky-dory foam pads. So if you want those, chuck those into your order as well at the same time. Or if you've checked out already, which lots of you have, just check back in again and call the call centre or go to the app or the website and look for the foam pads, because they're going to be the perfect way to getting the dimension on your decollage.
Yes, and if you're using foam pads for your decollage like I'm going to do, you will need quite a few of them.
Craigie's off, Andy's here, and he'll show you how the decollage goes together and how the boxes go together. Everything on the website right now. Have a little look and get in before we possibly sell out of things. Okay, Craigie?
Rightio, let's go in with the Budgie Blossoms here. So I'm going to make this into an 8x8 card. So I've already got my 8x8 card blank, and what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the coordinated background, and we're then going to go in. So this sheet of the gold is in that Miri selection. What I've also done as well is I've gone in with the main base topper. Now, they do come side by side. So what I mean by that is this one comes like that, Dave. But all that I've done, just for ease, is I've just chopped it down to make it a little bit easier. So I've got my base one, and then I've even got my coordinated insert. So that is like a muted, so therefore it's lighter as well. So you could use it as the forefront if you want to, but you've got that ability to print and stamp onto it. Now take your cutting implement. For those that know me know that I do love my guillotine, so I'm using Hunky Dory's large guillotine.
You are a whiz with the guillotine, Craigie.
Yeah, I am. We've got, of course, the paper trimmer. I know that a lot of the girls use the paper trimmer, and great one, but I've just always been a guillotine user, Dave, so I asked Taz to pop up on the show.
Hey, we got a special price on this, didn't realise that. It should be $49.99 today. It's $34.99 for the guillotine, £15 off.
For the large one.
And it self-sharpens.
It is, yep, every single time. That is
the most
perfect
sound.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. So So what I've done there is I've gone in with my gold mirror card, and then I have cut that to the 7 3/4, and then I've gone in with my background card and I've trimmed that to just 3 notches under. Gives me that little matting layer. Now, the great thing about a paper trimmer, as I always say, Dave, is you can gut the centre out.
Yeah.
You can't do that with a guillotine because you cut straight through. So if you're using your nesting dies or your paper trimmer, then of course you can gut the centre. And then while I'm here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my insert and I'm going to trim that to 2 notches under 8 inches. So we're just going to go cut that, make that a little bit smaller than what is going to be my insert, so it will just sit inside once we come to pop that in. In actual fact, let's just do that now. How I pop my inserts in, Dave, is I'm going for, like I do most time, and that is a tentful card.
Yep.
Big tip here. If you ever find anything with decoupage or décollage or anything that's heavy on your card, if your card falls over, 9 times out of 10 it's because you're opening it that traditional way.
Okay.
So you've got no stability, so it's just going to fall forward with that height. So if you are going to put anything heavy, like layers of that, what to do is do a tentful card, because once you've got the tentful card, you're going to have the height on the front of the card. But as you can see there, what you've got is you've got that structure with, of course, that tent fold. So if you ever find that card's falling forward, turn it into a tentful
Good idea,
card.
because that often does happen when you have them opening left to right.
It does, doesn't it? And then when it comes to inserts, you can either mat and layer them, which I do sometimes, or what I also will tend to do most of the time is I'll put a little bit of tape runner, double-sided tape along the top, because you know when you go into a card store and you open it up and you've got that loose leaf insert?
Yeah.
If you are doing it on its side, just of course pop the tape down the side. It goes in that same way. But that's how I always put mine in.
I think having a loose leaf insert always looks a bit more luxurious. I don't know why.
Yeah, I understand why. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do this time is let's cut along here. So I'm going to cut all the way along just here, just until I get into the start of the budgie. And then we're just going to cut just down. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to roughly cut around like so. And then I'm going to jump to my small scissors, Dave, because I'm going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. And I know you can do what Anne-Marie will do and use your craft knife if you want.
I'll tell you what, if you bought those cutter bees from us the other day, which thousands of you did, this is the best thing to use them on, really.
So we're just cutting all the way around here. You might find it easier to use large scissors. Fussy cutting, it's completely optional, certainly when it comes to scissors. Some find it easier to go in with large scissors, some goes in with small. And I was with Anne-Marie just yesterday, and she did say, if you're like me and you're a fan of small scissors, keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything more than that.
So hunky-dory are bringing some out themselves.
I would have thought, from what she's saying in the little tea she gave me, and you at home as well, was that we may be bringing out small ones. I'm hoping.
Watch this
fingers
space.
crossed. So what I'm then going to do is I'm just going to then match that into here. Now, if I go back into my inserts, because I forgot to bring out my second one, because you get 2 of each. And this is where I'm going to show how you can then use part of, or the whole insert, as a background. So if I just, there we go.
There he is.
We're going to go into here. So let's bring back the guillotine once again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here to 7 1/2, and let's go 7 1/2. Now, there's parts of this that we're not going to see, so you don't need to worry too much where you're cutting. The only thing I wanted to make sure is I wasn't cutting off the budgie, because I can use that elsewhere now.
Okay.
So let's move that out the way. And then what I'm going to do is let's layer this up. So I'm going to go in with my tape, like so. So we're going to then add that one in like so. So we're going to go into the middle, press that down. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to pop that there. So what that background's doing is that's giving me something, instead of like that mirror, that strong mirror, we're just dulling it right down, but we've still got the mirror all the way round.
Sometimes the edge is just enough, that's all you need.
Exactly, that's it. And going back to gutting the card if you wanted to, you could be saving all that card. You can do that. So let's add that one on, like so.
Well,
and
I tell you what, Craig, Taz is on fire. She's got
isn't she?
tape runners up there for you. It's 1 tape runner and 2 refills for £8.78. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of that as well, so if you do want that offer, be quick on that one. KPHD81.
So I'm going to go in with my strips here. Now, you can, of course, pop this part on flat if you want to. Also, just to say, this layer here, if you wanted to, you'll have more time than me. You could be a little bit more precise and cut that smaller, so you're maybe not wasting it as much, but we don't always have that luxury of time. So I'm going to go in, let's just pop that one into here. So if I add this in to place so if I also just turn this around and show you in a minute, before I commit to the stick, let's just pop the backing off here. So I'm just going to take these off in there, just creating a little bit of stability in that corner. Whereas I was saying, Dave, earlier on, you can use the background, these perfectly match the background as well.
They're the same size?
So they're the same size. So if you wanted to do some on here and some on here, that's where you would have 2 separate lots.
Love it.
And you can double the amount of cards that you make.
They think of everything.
So. They do. They really, really do. So let's pop that onto place. So we've got a little bit of height. That foam pad I used there, the strip, was just 1 mil, so it's not overly high. Then we're going to go into the actual topper. Let's bring that in, which is then just going to sit underneath here. Also referring back to what I was saying earlier on, Dave, this second layer, or let's say the first layer, that is a full image.
It is.
So that could be 1 card.
Yeah.
That could be 2 cards. That could be 3 cards. And because we've got all of these layers, you can alternate. So we've now got 3 lengths.
You could make it go at least 3, maybe 4 times as far. So minimum 24 cards, but potentially 96 if you did that.
Yeah. So if you think...
That's the little book.
I do love decoupage, but I'm not a big fan of the height of it. That's fine. Just you reduce it yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have to pop it all in.
I wonder if you've got a budgie at home and it's now watching the TV, getting very, very confused.
Maybe. Maybe. Let's pop that one into here. Now, what I have done is I've already gone in and I've just popped my foam pads on the back already.
Look how easily they come out.
And that's it. They do. They do. It's very, very hard to even see the pips now.
Yeah.
But even when it comes to the wings, all the way down, round the beak, round the nose, hunky-dory do not skip on foiling, Dave.
They're not going to accidentally fall out, but they come away really easily. I love the way that you put the foam pads on the back before you pop them out.
Yes.
Makes it easier.
It does. Now, hands up. Do I tend to do that at home? Not always. I'll tend to just pop them all out and then pop the foam pads on the back. But I know I've seen Anne-Marie and Nat do it in the past, and it is a good idea when we're live, because certainly with the amount of layers that we've got, if we were to stand and pop foam pads on them all, that would probably take a lot of the show. So it's a good idea just to pop them onto the back beforehand. Mm-hmm. And you can kind of see all the lines on the back there, because it gives you that sort of pencil line look, which then gives you that ability to see where to pop the foam pads. So if I keep popping these bits off here, and as you can see, I'm really going high here, which is optional. And when it comes to the budgie, I've still got a couple to go. So simply popping them out, and you've also got, let's pop, there it is, it's going into there. And what I could actually have done, Dave, is even split them on the same card.
Yeah.
So I could have gone alternate onto the same card there. I'm not, I'm just going to go in like so. And it is the actual die-cut toppers and the decollage, it's 300 GSM.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can still manipulate it. You know, before you pop the foam pads on, what you could do is you can start to manipulate it with your bone folder, scoring tool, and create that bit of shape.
And just to give you a heads up, out of all of the foam pads and the foam pad collections we bring you from Hunky Dory, it's the strips that always sell out first. We've got stock at the moment, it's just there. So if you want the strips, which you can cut to whatever length you want, they are the most sought after foam pads that we do. They're there and they are only £9.99. So stock up on those. That's RGHD19. Lots of you are putting them in your basket when you're buying the collection. But yeah, so many times I do shows and we haven't got the strips in stock. Now, the decollage is going very, very quickly. More of you getting home, turning the TV on, sitting down with a cuppa thinking, oh, I fancy doing that. Remember, it's April. April was the last time we had this collection on. And I'll show you one in a second that shows you the detailed foiling brilliantly.
So we're just layering the flowers up now. So we're just going to go in. Now, as I always say, I am the biggest supporter of foam pads. Love foam pads. Yeah. What I would say, though, if you're not confident in getting it in place first time, because you kind of do with foam pads, you've got a couple of options. What you could do is you could then go in and pop, if you've got your Hunky Dory, like your glue stick,
yep.
Just run that over the back of the foam pad, and that gives you wiggle room to get it into place before it sticks, and then you've got that commit. But if you want to, the other option, of course, is like a glue gel.
But also, because the Hunky Dory Adorable Scoreball's got this lovely coating on it, very often you can get away, it will let you, in many cases, take the foam pad up a little bit if you're careful.
Yeah.
It could rip, but very often it doesn't because of the coating that's on there. So.
And then all that we need to do, look, I've still got a few small layers there that I could pop on. I'm just going to pop them to the side there. And then when it comes to your base layer, you've got two borders that you could be using, 3 sentiments that you could be using elsewhere as well. So if I just pop out that sentiment, I'm going to go in with the strip once again, and let's add that one on here. Let's then add that to the base. So if I come in, so it's underneath the flower there. And then to finish off, Dave, let's go in the ribbon and let's just tie a bow. And I'm just going to create a really, really cute diddy little bow.
Yeah.
Nothing overpowering, just a nice little small ribbon bow there. So I'm just going to go into there. Let's finish that one off there. And then you can go in if you want to with your tape runner. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with a glue gel. If you've got our Hunky Dory glue dots that I don't have, but that's a good alternative as well. But if I pop that in and then using the background card, using some of the insert, base layer with the decollage and the insert in the middle there, creating, of course, that card. And then if I then start to then, of course, just start to turn it around slightly for you to see, what you're then going to be able to see is you have got the depth.
Look at the depth
but
on that.
Please, if you're like, oh my gosh, that's really quite deep, I need to post it, whatever, please remember it's entirely up to yourself. You can easily split that decoupage layer so you don't have to have as much if you don't want to. You've got the base layer, you've got the background, you've even then got the insert you could use as well, or even the first die-cut decoupage layer, you could use that as a whole. So you've got options, Dave.
And you've got a card there that literally will be up in your home, I'm sure, all year round. You won't want to put that away, put it in drawer or anything like that. I just want to show you the foiling on the peacock. Every single sheet has got wonderful, accurate foiling. But just so you can see, look how much foiling is on there. I don't know how Hunky Dory do it, but it is so accurate. There's no underfoiling, there's no overfoiling. Look at that, spectacular. This is probably the most foiled of all of them, as I was looking through them a few minutes ago. Every single sheet has got the spot foiling, beautiful colouring, everything decoupaged and die cut to absolute perfection. And it's $44.97. Remember, if you do what Craig suggested a few minutes ago, whereby you can make one image go 4 cards long. So you can make minimum 24 if you use as intended. You can make it stretch up to 4 cards from one of those images. So that will be 96 potential cards you could make. You've then, in the little book, potentially, if you use 1 sheet per card, got 120 cards you can make there. So that's going to be 216 cards, if you're very frugal, for £44.97. That works out to just 21 pence per card. And you could probably, if you're selling those cards, you probably sell them for £3 or £4 each at least. And if it's for charity, all the better. If it's for personal profit, fine. But you get the little book in there, you get the inserts in there, you get, of course, the base cards as well as the Deco Large as well. All for £44.97. This has not been on air since April this year. So those of you that bought it then may well want to buy it again because you've possibly used up quite a few of them by now. And for those of you that haven't seen them, then, of course, message in and order. If you've made some cards and you've got some photos you want to show us, message in, email in, message in. It's entirely up to you. Now, as far as the boxes, right, the Decollage box frames. Now, we've got the deep square and we've also got the standard. So depending on how deep your car is, whether your card is, depends on whether you use the deep or whether you use the standard. You're going to get in total 24 boxes. So 12 of them will be rectangular and 12 of them will be square, because you can make obviously rectangular and square boxes, but they also double up as not just boxes but also frames too. That's what these are for. So basically when you've made your frame up, you can then put that around the outside of the frame. You've got an extra foiled sentiment all 4 in there as well. You've got with love, thinking of you on your special day, especially for you, lovingly handmade for you. That could go on the back of the card. Birthday wishes. So you get a lot in there, and the whole lot, £16.98 for 24 boxes in 4 different finishes. 20% of the stock has gone, £5 saved, and we'll show you, I think, with Craig now, how to make one of the boxes up. They come flat, but they're so easy to put together, aren't they?
They really are. I grabbed just before the start of the show just one of the deep ones. Either way, deep, not as deep, they both work exactly the same. So what we're just going to do here, got all the score lines there ready for you. So I'm just going to fold them over. Any score line, I like to just go in, use my fingers to start with, and then I'll go in with my bone folder and then start to then burnish it. It is as if you are folding and making a box that you would make at home. Because in essence, that's what it is. I've said it again, Dave.
In essence?
In essence.
Is that a Preston thing that you've moved?
Do you know what? If you were watching the 1 o'clock show, you'll know that in that show, I must have said, in essence, about 4 times, 5 times.
Maybe we should all start saying in essence.
And I don't know where it's come from. I've not said it before today. I've not said it before 1 o'clock. I had my meeting with yourself and Taz. I said it then. I don't know where in essence has come from. At least it's not a bad word.
No.
But I don't know where that has come from.
You've obviously heard it somewhere in your psyche.
I must have, yeah. So if you were to be making a box at home, it's just like that. The only difference is it's already pre-made for you. So we're just going to work all the way around here. And what you can then also find as well is you don't really need any adhesive. I do, just to add, of course, that little bit extra. So what we can do is we can then just fold these all the way around, like so. And then we can just pop them ones in, like that, and then like that. And then where you've got that tab that then folds over, this is where I would add the glue. So let's add it on. So just into here, I'm going to work my way round, and then I'm just going to then work my way around as well. Let's just pop that back in so, press that down, fold that one over like that. And then you've even got, when it comes to the actual lid as well, where that's going. Now, you're going to, of course, have your card, have your project in there, but that is as simple as it is. Let me just line that one up that little bit better. And then that is your box, Dave, whereas it comes to popping your A5 card on into place, like so. That one has just pop that one in as well. Add that in. Pop that, hold that down, and then there we go. That's it, that way, like so.
Okay.
So that is your box.
Excellent. Now, something has happened What was it you took to the wrong price?
Yeah, I know. Sorry, that's what caught me off guard there. That Taz was telling me. No, it's not a bad thing. Taz.
The scoreboard. Sorry, I thought you said the adorable scoreboard. Scoreboard, right? Okay. Now we've taken it to $24.99 by mistake, but we've just heard from the office that we can keep it at that for today only. It should be $29.99. It's on our website for $29.99. If you order it today, you can get the scoreboard, the purple scoreboard, the award-winning scoreboard. It won the award in 2018 for $24.99. It should not be that price. So if you wanted one of these, or you haven't got one, it's today only, but we'll honour all the orders. It's our mistake, but it's in your favour, so grab it. £10 off what it should be. It's on the website at $29.99. If you order it now, you'll get it for $24.99. So Taz, thank you. You've paid everyone's P&P today. Let me introduce you to the crew, by the way. This is who you've got to thank for putting the wrong price up. $24.99. Taz next door. Let's see her. Oh, give us a wave, Taz. She's hiding under the details. There she is. Oh no, she's coming in. Oh no, she's not. There she is. She's got her head in her hands. That's Bruce, director. Grab the deal. She said, grab the deal. Yeah, it's a mistake, but, you know, for one day only, we'll let you have it for $24.99.
That was a genuine mistake. That's why it threw me when Taz was saying that into my ear there. And it's great because in my next demonstration, I'm going to be using it to create a stepper card. So brilliant.
OK. Now, there are loads of foam pad options. I'm not going to go through all of them because it's like watching paint dry. But if I show you some of the most favourites, you've got your circular ones. Now, these you don't often see, or if you do, it's very rare that they're actually in stock, to be fair. The round foam pads are brilliant. So rather than just having square ones that can be a little bit awkward sometimes, the round ones, I don't know, you can actually use them with your foiling as well and actually make round foil dots. But you literally get loads of sheets of these round foam pads. $9.99, they're in stock at the moment. If you want them, VJHD 25, that's always a firm favourite. So that's not often available, but it is in stock now. Then we've got the black ones. I just want to show you the black ones because, again, these are often out of stock. If you find that the white ones are a little bit too visible sometimes, these are the large black ones that we've got. So you can get quite a few sheets of these in black because black kind of disappears very often. Can't really see it.
Yeah.
So if you want the black ones, they're very hard to get normally. They are $9.99 for your black foam pads. Again, they're all trimmable. And I did say that I didn't have the strips here, but I've got them. I don't know how many sheets you get, but you get a lot. You get 10 sheets, okay. There are your foam strips, which you saw Craigie using a few minutes ago. So you can, again, easily trim those off to whatever length you want, but you've got those in stock as well, 10 sheets of those. Obviously, we use them in the studio. I've only got about 5 here, but you will get 10 sheets for $9.99, £1 a sheet, which is RGHD 19. Now, the decollage. Let's show you some of the finished cards again to give you an idea of what you can do with this. One of the most striking is the swan. Who's done this one? Dawn Heap of the design team has done this. Look at it. It's magical. There's about, oh, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 10 layers on that.
Can be at least.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. And you were saying they are just incredible, the samples. You know, we do really have an incredible design team at Hunky Dory. Massive shout out to the girls and the guys that make the samples. You know, sometimes they are last minute.
Yep.
But they make some incredible samples right across the board at Hunky Dory, so massive thank you.
Isn't that great? I love it. Here's the Kingfisher. Now, this is what I mean by if you make the cards as intended, you can make 24. If you use every layer of the decoupage, you use the base layer as well, you can make 24. But if you're a bit more sparing, and I think most people are, you can double, you can treble, you can even make 4 times as many cards. If you're just careful with how many layers you use, it's entirely up to you. I particularly love the drama of the full thing.
Snap. Yeah.
That's what I would. That's what I would do.
I love about it as well.
And here's another twist on the blue tip. There we are, look. Again, Dawn has done this one. I love the aperture.
Great. Just using your nesting dies. And we do have a variety of different shaped nesting dies that complement things such as our decollage collections.
And don't forget, you're going to get the little book in the collection as well. It's the only way you can get it. 120 sheets. There's 6 of each of the designs. Now, that's what this has been used. It's literally been cut. About 3 or 4 sheets of the decoupage in the little book have been layered beautifully. There is your flamingo made from the papers in the little book. The scoreboard is really proving popular. I love it. You're saving a £5. We've paid your postage. Thanks, Taz. $44.97. Stop saying my name. She said, stop saying my name. Anne-Marie will be on the phone in a minute. There we are. There's the budgie. I love it. I love them all.
Isn't it great?
Yeah. And then look at the peacock.
The drama, but that majestic look that you got, proud as a peacock.
There's a sentiment on the peacock sheet that says, you deserve to stand out.
It's true, isn't it?
It's true, yeah. And peacocks definitely do. $44.97 gets you all of that. Remember, you get basically, thank you for telling me, Craig, double what's on the steps. Because what we have there is only half of what you're going to get. I've got the other half here to flick through. You do get basically 2 sheets of everything. So you're going to get enough to make at least 24 cards if you use as intended, but with a little bit of imagination, you can make it go so much further. And potentially 120 cards in the little book alone, because you get 120 sheets in there. Okay.
Oh, right. Scoreboard. Scoreboard, yes. And also, not only is I'm going to be using the scoreboard, the one that Taz just accidentally dropped, that little bit less, I'm also going to show you the difference between the guillotine and the paper trimmer as well. Because what I'm going to do here, you can't do with the guillotine, you can only do with the paper trimmer. That being said, let's take, this is the lilac adorable scoreable from, of course, that adorable scoreable pack. So I'm going to do a centre stepper here. Now, the template of the centre stepper that I came across is in centimetres. I usually go by inches, but it's in centimetres. So I'm going to go to 28 centimetres, which happens to be 11 inches, and I can move that one out the way for now. So what we're then going to do is we're going to go in with our scoreboard. You've got your scoring tool in there as well, great to use as a burnisher too. And then what I'm going to go in and do is just lightly, so once again, if I go in my centimetre side, because you've got inches and then centimetres. So I'm going to go 3 centimetres, then I'm going to go 6 centimetres. I'm then going to go in at 10 centimetres. Then I'm going to go in at 14, and then I'm going to come all the way down. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I tell you what, that scoreboard is a joy to use.
6, 7. It really is. It really, really is.
Especially at that price.
Exactly. I know. It's a great price that Taz has brought that down to, isn't it? So 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, 10, 14, I've scored all the way down, and then I've gone in at 21 centimetres. So I've just done a little notch for now. And then what I'm also then going to do is at that 3 centimetres, once again, I'm going to come down, but I'm not starting my score until I come into a line of that first score mark that I done. So let's go in and score down, like so. And then now that I've got that perfect position, I can just finish that off. So I can come right down to, of course, that 3 centimetre mark. We do have inches down this side or centimetres down this side, so I could follow that. And what I need is I need to replicate that on this side here. Now, for me, Dave, it would be a little bit of a hassle having to line up the other side. So what I'm going to do, flip that over for now, and I'm going to repeat what I've done. So that was 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, 10 centimetres, and then I've already got my score line with the 14, and then I need to go another 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21. And the reason I do it on that side is because now I've got the little marks that I can follow. So I'm just going to give that an extra indent, just that little bit further, and then I can do the same where I come down at the 3 centimetre mark, like so. And then if I just finish that one off, so I'm just going in, finishing those lines, and this is going to be the start of my centre stepper. But if you wanted to, if you wanted these to be wider, you can do that completely, entirely up to yourself. Now, as much as I love a guillotine, what I can't do is that score line down the centre and down the centre. I can't use a guillotine because I'll end up just cutting. This is where your paper trimmer comes into play. So the score line that I've gone in all the way down there, what we're going to do is I'm just going to align that up with my channel. So I'm just going to align that
Taz has taken the price of the trimmer down as well from £21.99 to £17.99, £4 less. That's okay.
Is that meant,
That's
Taz?
supposed to happen.
Is that meant?
Great deals. Great deals, Taz. That's what she's known as.
So I'm lifting that up, and then I'm going to pop my blade down when I get to the start of the score line, and that is what your guillotine can't do.
Right.
So as much as I love it, there is a place.
There's a place for both, really.
That's it, 100%. So what we can then do is that centre one I'm just going to fold over, and then these ones, Dave, I'm just going to kind of concertina them, and then we're going to concertina those. So we're just going to go back and then back. What we're then going to do is let's just give that a burnish, like so. And then what we can see is we've then got our stepper that we can then start to build onto.
Look how strong that stepper is, because it's the adorable scoreable.
That's it, it's the adorable scoreable. It's 350 GSM.
Well, just to let you know, at 7 o'clock, Craig is here with us for another hour. We've got the last of the stock of the Festive Golden Oldies. This is it for the rest of the year now. So if you love the whimsy of the Golden Oldies, they're really great characters. 7 o'clock, when it's gone, it's gone. We're not doing any more runs, or Hunky Dory aren't doing any more runs of the Festive edition. So if you want that, Festive Golden Oldies, 7 o'clock. And at 8 o'clock, a big fat question mark. It's my last show for a couple of weeks. I'm off for a couple of weeks. And Liam has got something up his sleeve that I know you're not going to want to miss. What he's going to do with it, exactly what he's got, and exactly where the price is going to go, we'll find out together at 8 o'clock.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? So what I've gone and done there is I've taken the background card that coordinates, and I've just trimmed that base off, because what I can do is run that along here. Now I'm just double checking the length of that one, so that is 8 1/4. So if I trim that just under the 8 1/4 mark, then what I'm going to do, because it's lilac on lilac, so I want to then lift that slightly. So we've got this gorgeous green mirror. So I am going to just add this to my mirror, and I like to give myself just a little matting layer. So press that one down, and then guillotine, paper trimmer, up to yourself. What I'm going to do is just give myself a little matting layer. Like
We've had quite
so.
a few new customers this hour as well, Craig. So if you're new
That's
to
so
HobbyMaker,
nice.
welcome.
Yeah, really, really nice to, of course, welcome new customers and welcome them to the brand of Hunky Dory as well. So I'm just going to pop that one under here, like so, and then I know we will soon run out of time, but what I would have also done is done the same for these side steppers, using the tree that we've got here. But if I add that one on along the base, we can still pop our insert into the middle. So I'm going to run that there, and then what we can do is bring our topper out. So this is where I've now used the Adorable Scoreable from the Adorable Scoreable pack, Dave. I've not even, apart from cutting that strip, I've not even touched the background card to make the card.
You're going to be amazed how far this collection goes. You really are.
Yeah, and I'm going to go just to the top here, and then what we can do, now this one, I didn't add my foam pads to the back, but we can take just a few of them out. I won't do them all. We'll take a few. I tell you what, so that was the base one. Let's skip a couple and go on. Let's skip a couple, do that one, and let's skip a couple. So this goes to show now you're in full control as to how many layers you want to do, Dave.
So now you've made that go maybe 3 times further?
That's it. So I can use that on the background. I can use it on with the insert if I want to. Or what I could have also then done is used that one instead. That I could use as my base. So pop that one on. And then let's just take these ones, that one onto here, like so. And I'm so glad that you guys are loving this. I think potentially there might be a lot of you that maybe didn't see it in April. and you're going for it today, which is great. So let's pop.
Or you bought it then and you loved it so much.
Or exactly, that's it, yeah.
It's kind of all year round, isn't it, this collection?
Definitely, because you could add it with some of your colours. So we can go in, let's add that one there into the base. So yeah, you might have some Christmas colours you can use as well, make it festive or wintry. And then that one was the base plus, what was that, 4 additional layers that we had that you can just see there.
Brilliant. You can check out with the decollage on the website and the app right now, and $44.97. Don't forget that special deal on the scoreboard. And also a quick word, if you want a HobbyMaker gift card, we sell those on our website or indeed on the phone lines. You can put any amount on there that you want. Perfect for birthdays, anniversaries, Christmases. You can have a physical one sent to you, or you can have an email sent to someone. If it's their birthday tomorrow, you can go for an email and they'll get it at a certain time tomorrow. You choose the time they receive it. See you, Craigie. See you at 7 o'clock.
Yes, because I kept saying 8 o'clock. It's not at 7 o'clock. Make sure you grab that scoreboard that Taz accidentally reduced a little bit more than she should have.
She won't live that down. Coming up next, though, the lovely Amanda is here, Amanda Fletcher, with the brand new release from Honeydew. Really busy this afternoon, and we've got the remaining stock, so get in quick, and we'll see you after a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Welcome back to what is going to be a fantastic evening. Every evening's great at HobbyMaker, but tonight's going to be even more sensational. We've got the lovely Amanda here with Honeydew.
Hello.
Hello. Brand new collection of stamps and stencils that you are going to adore. Already 60% of the entire stock are gone in the first show. We've got more from Craig at 7 o'clock and, well, a question mark hour at 8 o'clock with Liam. Anything
Good
can
luck.
happen. My last show for a couple of weeks at 8 o'clock, so it's going to be fun and it's going to be all worth staying tuned to us all evening. Now, Amanda, your theme is floral. That's what you're known for.
We're
That's
definitely
what people
known
love.
for our flowers, yeah.
And what you've got today, if you have a little look here, this is a brand new collection of floral stamps. I can see why so many people bought it earlier. And the stencils are just off the chart. They're so different and so unusual.
We always do quite funky stencils.
You do?
So I think we've got known for that now.
Look at that.
Pressure's on.
Now, 5 stamp sets and 5 stencils together in a bundle should be £87.45. Today, you can have the brand new collection on split pay for £84.99, and it's on a 3-way split pay. So that's less than £30 to pay today to get this brand new collection. I've got them here to give you a little bit of an idea as to what you can do with them. Let me show you some stamps first of all. The first split pay is £28.33. That's all you need to pay. If you don't like split pay, don't want it, that's fine. You can pay in full, but it's there for those of you that do want it. There's your first stamp. And look at what you can do with them. Aren't they just beautiful? I'm not very good with my flowers.
Most of these are just things
made up flowers? Doodles?
Yeah, I love
fantasy flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
if
the
you
first
try
one.
and make them a real thing, then everybody's like, oh, I can't have that because it doesn't grow in that colour.
Right.
So I
Gotcha.
don't do that.
Okay. So it gives you the artistic license to colour them any way you like. Love that frame.
Our frames are always really popular.
And it works that way. It works this way. I mean, it must be so lovely when you do a show first time, like this afternoon, and it gets received so well.
I'm always really worried when I bring a new collection, and I bring new collections nearly every time, and it always really worries me that people aren't going to like what I've done with them.
Yeah.
But touch wood, so far so good.
Well, you never know, do you, until you
don't.
actually show it to everyone.
No.
But everybody's loving them, and we're getting busy for this collection right now, using one of the stencils in the collection, which is so strikingly different. I love it. There's another one.
And that's exactly the same stamp, but in
Looks totally
completely different sizes.
Then, again, lots of lovely verses as well. Sorry you're feeling under the weather. Wishing you a very happy birthday. Thank you. So for sad cards, get well cards, birthday cards. Using them monochrome always looks very,
And that
very
mix and
striking.
matches the previous stamp as well. So
Oh,
you've
of course,
got
in the background.
2 in there, yeah.
There's that one. And then bigger. You don't always have to fill the card, do you?
No, I love white space on a card.
I do. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I certainly like it. There you've got that beautiful, that looks like it could be a lily maybe, waiting to bloom.
Anything, couldn't it?
Yep. Simple, very stylish, very elegant. So these are your stamps. And there's that striking stencil again that we'll show you in a second. So those are your stamps that you're going to get in the bundle. Brand new today. First people to see it are you. And then you've got your stencils just here as well now. Again, they can be all sorts of different things. Very, very striking. I mean, your stamps are quite traditional, but your stencils are very, very different and
Off the
unusual.
wall.
Yeah, and I love it.
Yeah,
for that.
and I love the fact that you can do something really traditional, but it's still going to work really well with something a little bit funky.
Yeah, and that could be fireworks.
Could be anything.
Could be all
And
sorts of things.
do you know, in my head when I did this, I called it rainbow dots because And it's a bit of a weird reason for it, but people always say when they lose their pets, they've gone over the Rainbow Bridge,
True.
don't they?
True.
And I was like, that's what came in my head.
Well, yeah, I can see that. And you've got this beautiful floral heart stencil as well, so the little hearts are the petals of the flowers. And you don't always have to use the whole thing. And of course, you can emboss with stencils as well as ink through them. I mean, here you can see with the silver satin card, just using it as an emboss.
Just lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Nothing else needed to that, is there?
Am I allowed a favourite?
You're allowed a favourite.
I love that. That way.
That's my mum's favourite as well.
This one?
It's my mum's favourite
Is
one.
it?
She said, I can't wait to get my hands on that when I made
She's
it.
got good taste, your mum. Love it. Absolutely love it. And again, using it in a different way, using it a couple of times. I mean, yeah, that looks like a sun and the sun rays now, doesn't it? Yeah.
So you can use this even on the tiniest little cards. So these are 6x6 cards, and it still works, even though it's a 7x7 stencil.
Look at that. The detail in that's phenomenal. Do you have to be careful when you're using it because it's quite fine, or is it really resilient?
Not at all. We're going to use that right now.
Okay. So those are your 5 stencils, brand new. The whole collection is brand new. Whether you choose split pay, let me just tell you about split pay. If you want it, it's something we offer as a business. It's nothing to do with the finance company. We just say, okay, if you want this collection, Amanda will send this out to you straight away. All you have to pay is a third of it today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's a delivered price. And then the same in 4 weeks, and then the same in 8 weeks' time if you want split pay. It's simple as that. And it will come off the card you use today as well. Already, Angie in Oxfordshire's checked out, Susan in Lancashire, Crafter in South Yorkshire's coming through as well. Right, can we see it in action?
Go for it?
All right?
So we're on spirals. The colours we are using are cracked pistachio and, oh, what's the other one? Salvage patina. Went completely out of my head.
Okay.
So we're just going to pop a little bit of ink on there. I'm not going to go too heavy. You can make it as dark or as light as you want it to be. But this is just a really fun stencil. I think this is a great one for all ages as well, because just doing something like this.
Reminds me of the old-fashioned spirograph.
I've been waiting for you to say it. That's what everybody has said to us. And I said in this afternoon show, I said, I think the younger age group are missing out because everybody that's seen this stencil has said that.
Do they still make those?
I don't know if they do or not, but if they don't, whoever it is needs to bring it back because all of us have said that. And so if we're so enthusiastic about it now...
I've got a feeling they probably just do still make it. But
do they?
Might be wrong.
They need to get it out there then. Because, oh my goodness, everybody has said that.
Yes, it's still out there. They've just looked up on the internet. Yeah, it's still out there.
We'll all be going out and getting that, reliving our childhoods.
Yeah.
It was so much fun, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Although I don't know if children would find it as much
turned everybody into an artist, which is what a stencil does, really.
Yep, exactly that. So we're just going to keep going until you think you're happy. Then I'm just going to have a quick nosy. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And there we go.
Oh, wow.
And you could pop a sentiment on that and do nothing else to it, couldn't you? There's not really much else you need to do.
Now, all the individual ones that are available, some of them have gone, but there are still quite a few individual stamps and individual stencils available. They're on the website right now if you want to have a little look. The Soundwave stencil has gone, the one that I liked, and the Rainbow Dots has gone as well. The next one to go will be the Floral Spray stamp set. That's not easy to say. Floral Spray stamp set.
Well, that's a good job we're using that one now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So lots and lots of little light taps, and I'm doing this onto a separate piece of paper. This is just an off-cut off an A4 when I've cut down these sizes. I keep all of these, they're perfect for this type of stamping. So we're going to stamp that out. Again, big stamp, so give it some time to allow the ink to sink through. Plenty of pressure.
Now the spiral, that one, is limited stock if you want it on its own. The Floral Spray is limited stock as well. That's that stamp that you're using. It's like you knew.
I must have done, because I didn't ask anything. I just picked this one out because I thought I haven't done those colours yet today.
If you go for the big bundle, you're going to get all of them anyway. So
you are. Right, so...
Do you have like a following of fans that buy every single collection?
I do. And in fact, it makes me laugh every time I've launched a collection lately. I've got 2 ladies and I'm always, I wonder which one's going to be first this time. And I make a bit of a joke of it now. Which one of you is going to beat who?
Do they know each other?
No, they don't actually, I don't think. No. They probably feel like they do because we're always talking about each other. But when we do our Facebook Lives and stuff, they're always on there bantering.
Now here's the emboss. Here it goes. So you've just put clear embossing powder over the black ink.
Clear embossing powder, black ink. So you can put clear embossing powder over any ink.
Have we got that in the show, I think, or is it sold out?
It was on. I don't know if it still is.
It's there. You're a massive fan of this. You use it with virtually
I use it just about every single demonstration I do.
It intensifies the colour of whatever ink you've used. So it's $4.99 if you want the clear embossing powder. We don't often feature embossing powders that much, so grab it if you've wanted it.
And I always heat from underneath when I'm colouring, especially because it stops the embossing powder bouncing around too much.
Right.
And then, because wherever the clear embossing powder goes, you aren't going to be able to lay colour down on top of that.
Okay.
So be aware of that. So we're going to just go in with a couple of colours. Which one are we going to go with? We'll go with this one. So I'm going to scribble that onto my mat. I'm going to take my blending brush and I'm going to pick up a little bit of that colour and I'm just going to start in the bottom and work my way out. Pick up a little bit more than that. I was a bit tight with the colour. So we're just going to work your way around. And once you've coloured it all in, so one thing I do need to remind everybody, particularly if you're embossing and you're colouring in with these pens, you need to blot them all the way. Because every time you do this, where the embossing powder is, it's like a resist. So if you leave the ink sitting on there and then you wipe it to stick it down or whatever, you're going to lose that colour and it's going to spread all the way across.
Okay.
And it goes a long way. So once you've coloured that all in, I'm going to make you do a little bit of fussy cutting. So I've done a little bit of fussy cutting. I haven't gone in amongst all of these little gaps here.
I thought you were going to get me to do it then.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be that mean to you on telly.
I thought you were going to say, you wouldn't be that stupid.
No, I wouldn't be that mean. So we've got this lovely vibrant card. It's done with the stencil. I've just taken my card base and I've inked all the way around it. Stuck a piece of black cardstock on. I'm going to stick this down now because then we can work out where we're going to arrange everything else.
Now that's the Honeydew glue.
The Honeydew Craft sticky glue we do
We're
have.
limited stock on the glue, Amanda. That sold out 3 times before.
It's always selling out, that one, isn't it? We give you lots and lots of extra stock and then it sells out again. So as I say, I've cut it out. I've just stuck a couple of little gems in the middle just to make that pop. Now it's entirely up to you where you position it. You could put it right in the middle, or you can put it off to one side. You can put it upright. You can put it on one side. You can put it on the bottom corner. You can put it over here. It works wherever you want it to be.
I mean, it looks like a really funky wreath, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So we're going to pop some glue on the back of this. If you didn't put gems on this, it could go through as a large letter easily on your postage, so be aware of that.
Now, the spiral stencil, this one has sold out on its own. The only way you can get it is in the big bundle, okay?
Good grief. Thank you all very much. We do really appreciate all the support. We understand that people are on a budget, and we really appreciate the fact that you choose to use your hard-earned pennies with us. So thank you all very, very much.
Everybody loves you. 2/3 of the stock now gone on the big bundle.
And then we're going to pop a little sentiment, and this sentiment, I believe, is from, it's from this collection as well, from Floral Spray, and it's "You Never More Than a Thought Away."
Love it. And look at the difference having a black matte layer around it.
Just really pops it, doesn't it?
Makes it pop.
And that's such a simple card. Maybe 15 minutes to colour that and stamp it and cut it out. But that's the only thing you didn't see me do.
Okay, well, we only have 1/3 of the stock remaining for the launch today. If you want it, it's, remember, everything stencil-wise and stamp-wise, everything on the top shelf and the second shelf you're going to get for that price of £84.99 with 3 split pays. That's really good because it means it's under £30 your first split payment of 3. Same again, £28.33 in 4 weeks as well, and then the final payment off the card you used today in 8 weeks' time. But look, a lot of these now are, the only way you can get them is in the big bundle, okay? Mostly the stencils, most of them, not all, most of them have gone individually, but they're striking. And I think because you've got the kind of classic nature of the floral stamps mixed with the more contemporary quirkiness of the stencils, it really makes it different, really makes it interesting. We have also got some individual elements in the show which we're going to go through in a second as well with dies, and we'll do those in a second or so. Right, now, bearing in mind Halloween's not that far away and then Christmas will be with us, if you haven't really even started thinking about Christmas, I know the supermarkets are all starting Christmas things now, aren't they, and bringing out their Christmas food offerings and things like that. This one is one of the Christmas dies that we've got for you. This is a snowflake background. It's a big die, this. Does it say the size on this or not?
It's roughly 7 by 7.
Okay, 7 by 7. But when you see what it can make, look at that. Oh, wow. So all those dies are joined together. All those snowflakes are joined together. This is a back-in-stock item. A lot of these dies are back in stock. So if you missed out first time round or last time, you can get hold of these today. It sold out last time it was on. We've got it back for you today. And of course, there's lots of snippability in this, Amanda, as well, isn't there?
It is. It's a really lovely die. And if you've missed our Christmas show, you can go back and watch it, I believe, on your YouTube or on our website.
Yep.
And I'd give you a little tip, and it's not one that we've discovered. It's one that my mum saw a hack of, and it's your best friend for dies, for any company's dies, not just ours, but with these really big ones particularly, bubble wrap. It's amazing.
In what
so
way?
you put your die down on your cutting mat. Flat to the mat is what I always say, so your cutting pieces are up.
Right.
You then put a piece of cardstock on the top,
Yep.
a piece of bubble wrap on top of that,
Yep.
and then your final cutting mat on the top. Through your die cut machine, it'll cut out perfectly.
Does it make a good noise?
Oh, it does as well.
I'll
I
bet.
love it. I love it.
Okay, so that's that one. £18.99 for a 7-inch square die. That's a really, really good price. Lots of you coming through for that one. The next one we've got for you, also this is another snowflake, but this is a rectangular one. So this is the snowflake panel and border die. You get 2 dies in there. We're limited stock on this. I believe this has sold out before as well. I think most of them have, actually. So that is £17.99. Today you can have it for, there we are, £17.99 CXHN54.
That looks like one of the old-fashioned knitted jumpers, or the fashionable knitted jumpers. That
It does
are
actually.
around now.
Is it Fair Royal?
Yeah, something like that they call it, don't they?
Okay, so that's that die set. We've also got the floral die decorations here. Now, this is beautiful too. So this is, as you can see, you've got basically, are they stamps in there as well?
No, they're all dies.
Oh, they're all dies, right.
But you get all the this is what I was saying earlier. I don't design my dies like I design my stamps, so you get all the detail. So the bow's got all the little creases, cut lines in there. Your fir cones have got all the little, I don't know what a fir cone prong is called. The prongs on a fir cone, they're there.
Yeah.
They're all individually marked in there, but you also get the piece at the back. So if you want to give it a border all the way round, you
So like
can
a mat.
do.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so that's £17.99. That's got the fir cones and the bows and the pine branches. Then you've got your mistletoe.
Mistletoe is one of our biggest selling dies we've
You can
ever
have a bit of
brought
fun
out.
with this, can't you?
You can.
There we go. So this sold out as well, back in stock for the show today. Plenty of time to do your Christmas cards still. £17.99 for that one. And again, the detail is phenomenal. If I turn it round, that's what you're going to get. So you've got actually Merry and Christmas in a lovely font. You've then got all the berries for the mistletoe, and you've got the separate die for the bow. So you can use all those independently if you want to, or put it all together, which is rather nice. So that's £17.99 if you missed it first time round. Here's another finished card with the mistletoe. There we go. Oh, that's another way of sending kisses.
It
isn't
is.
Really? Yeah.
I love this little die. I've had so much fun playing with this.
Taz, my producer, just said, do they still do mistletoe? Oh, yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Mistletoe's big. Well, where I live, it isn't it?
A massive thing now, isn't it?
Yeah. So this one is your Holly Spriggs dies. Taz is just saying that she's going to take some mistletoe to the Christmas party.
Oh, lucky you. Watch out,
She
everybody.
hopes I'm
Taz
there.
is coming.
Oh, £17.99. We are good friends.
That's what I like to hear.
CEHN53 is your item number for this one. So that's actually 2 dies, which you can actually sort of join together
Yeah,
if you want
you
to.
can overlap them all the way around,
Yeah.
and you can make yourself a holly wreath.
Very lovely. Now, oh, I like this.
Now, the hexagons came out in our Christmas collection, but when I designed them so that the holly sprig can fit around the edge.
Yeah.
And also the floral Christmas decorations you saw before, which
Yep.
I'll show you on the next card. They all fit with it too, so you can kind of make your wreath a bit more funky.
So that's not one big die, that's
No,
1, 2, 3 dies.
You get 3 dies, the 3 different sizes.
Like that. And that is £17.99 as well for 3 dies. And the big one, I mean, they're big dies, they really are. So you will need your larger machine for
You
that.
will for that one, yes.
Okay, so those are the Christmas-themed dies that we've got. So they're all in stock at the moment, many of them having sold out before. Just clear the decks a little bit, I haven't got enough room.
I know.
Then we've got some more dies here. This is your Starbright Flourish.
So this one also sold out when we brought it in last time.
Right.
And then you've got the quilted stencil, which is also available on the show.
Now, this
behind
is
that.
bringing in the hexagons that we just showed
The
you.
hexagons, the
That works
quilted.
well. Yeah.
The sentiment that's on there is on the floor, the modern posy that's also available on the show.
Lovely.
And again, exactly the same die, but looks completely different because you've given yourself the white space.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So there's a lot in there for your money. That's $17.99 after being a sold-out item previously. PXHN76. Now, this is the fancy frame die. Beautiful oval.
It's a really, really delicate die, this one. I was saying earlier, it'd be really nice to put like a baby photo in for a christening invitation or something, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it's really, really delicate.
Oh, and it works that way.
Works. And then you've got the bow on there as well for floral Christmas decorations.
So everything kind of works together. Beautiful.
Definitely.
I mean, it would be easy for you to incorporate the die of the bow with the other elements, but keeping it separate gives you more versatility.
Yeah, definitely.
So, Then you've got, oh, hello.
Hello, remember these?
The returning favourite. You cannot keep these in
We
stock
can't.
for
It's
love nor money.
crazy.
What do you think of when you think of celebration? Balloons. I'm sure we keep our local balloon company in Redditch in business.
You probably do. There's always a balloon for something here.
Yeah, if it's not on our channel, it's on Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker or Gems or in here. Yeah, there's a big bunch of balloons. But look, the die even cuts out the shine on the balloon, which is really fantastic. Here they are in some mirrored card as well. Grab this. If you've missed it before, it sells out every time.
It does. And it's just something it's easy to use.
Yes.
You don't have to think about it because it's done for you. You can leave it coloured in. You can do it with coloured papers. You can do it as you just saw with the mirror card. It's really pretty. And
it is perfect celebration. Okay, I'll keep that one because this one is going absolutely billy bonkers, which is no surprise. It always does. The nesting hexagon is about to sell out. Next one is the fragrant corner.
So fragrant corner die, I love this die. It's just really, really delicate. You can make it as bright and vibrant as you want. You can snip into it. So all of the foliage and stuff that's on there can all be cut off and used as individual pieces of foliage. You don't have to use it just as one solid die. You also get the 3 flowers that are on there. You get those to layer up as well.
So you can decoupage
Yeah.
the main element. Love that. And again, obviously that was a really upbeat card. This is a slightly more kind of sympathy and...
But again, it works really well. You can use it for any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one, $17.99, MWHN04. Then we've got your elegant foliage die, this one.
One
which is
thing
a
I've
corner again,
forgotten to tell everybody about, which as this one's open, I'm going to pinch that out of your hands for 2 seconds.
Right.
All of our dies are pink.
Oh!
So all of our dies that you get from Honeydew Crafts will all be pink.
Great. So you know which
So you know which company's which.
Absolutely. And it makes them easy to find.
That's when everything's white on your desk.
Absolutely.
Because we're quite good at having white.
And this is one of those in the corner.
So yeah, it was
Some
just
florals
being used
over the top.
to mat and layer behind to give it the foliage on the stamp that didn't have an additional foliage.
And hang on a minute. Using it more than once. Look at that. Love that.
Just really simple, isn't it?
Everything's snippable too.
Yep.
£17.99. I mean, all of Honeydew, whether it's stamps or dies, makes elegance. Absolutely elegant all the way. Those balloons, by the way, if you want them, they're going very, very fast indeed. Now, we have got other stencils and stamps on the show. Do you want to do those now, or...? OK, we'll do another demo first.
We'll
do those afterwards.
Okie dokie. So we are going to use our floral garland this time. Now, if you are a follower of us on our YouTube channel or Facebook, you will have seen this demo. So pretend you haven't seen it.
OK. What
But
do
if
they
you
search for on Facebook? Honeydew?
Honeydew Crafts. And we're on usually every other Thursday. We do a live on Facebook and YouTube live at 7 o'clock. Sometimes something will get in the way. Unfortunately, this week, we are rushing off to Newcastle to do a workshop. So we won't be there this week, but we are there next Thursday evening before we head off to Happy Stamp. Well, what used to be Happy Stampers in Port Sunlight has been taken over by Stamporama.
OK.
And we will be there.
Where is Port Sunlight?
Liverpool direction.
OK.
Oh, it's beautiful. If you've never been, Dave, you have to.
I've been to Liverpool. I've not been
You
to
need
Port
to go to Port Sunlight.
OK.
It's like a traditional little village and all the lawns are kept the same and the houses all look the same. And oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, OK.
And a really good coffee shop as well, a garden centre. So, as I said, I have already made this sample ready to go. And I've got one that I don't need to stamp out and colour in. So we're just going to give you the basics on how this is done. So all I've done is spin it around.
Which one is this from?
This is our floral garland.
Floral garland, okay. But remember, this is in the main collection, so that's what lots of you are putting in your basket. The main collection, always very popular.
And we're going to pop some embossing powder on there. As we all know, Amanda loves a bit of embossing powder. It does take a little bit longer. This is watercolour cardstock because I want to blend the colours.
Okay.
Watercolour cardstock is really difficult to come at the moment. It's
Is it? Is it hard to get hold of?
Yeah, it is. To find one that is not really, really cream and not really, really textured.
Right.
We've just managed to find a company and we're working with them on some samples at the moment. So watch this space.
Okay.
So that it is much thicker, heavier weight cardstock, so it does take a little bit longer to heat emboss with this. I'm going to super fast do it because I'm going to cheat, because I'm only going to colour in a little bit of this because obviously I have already done this. So we're just going to heat this up really, really quick.
Still my favourite technique.
I think it's everybody's. Whatever happens, everybody watches this and they're like, ooh. It kind of stops a conversation, doesn't it, when you're embossing something? Everybody wants to see how it's done. And I heat from underneath because it gives you that barrier between the heat, the air that blows out of the heat gun and your embossing powder. It makes such a difference to the finish of your card.
Sometimes if the heat from above, it goes a little bit bobbly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And that's because the embossing powder has jumped off the ink that it was stuck to and has moved along.
Right.
And that's why you get sort of, it looks like it's bubbled, but it's actually because some of it has gone. So you'll get a flat surface and then a smooth surface and then a raised surface. So
And doing the heat embossing, does it help to keep the colour within the
it helps
petal?
to stay in the lines.
Yeah.
Not always. Sometimes if I'm in a bit of a hurry, it doesn't work quite how I want it to. But now, as I mentioned earlier, you need to give these a little bit of a wiggle. But also, because I've heat embossed that and it's a thick card, you can see that the card is slightly warped. It does relax in time. This is one that I previously did. Now I'm going to show you how to colour it in. But you can see this one's now completely flat.
Yeah.
In comparison to how this one's
So as that cools down, it will flatten.
It relaxes,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
So we're going to quickly just show you basic way of colouring these in. So you're going to take, these are Zig Clean colour pens. So a little bit of colour in the bottom there, and because it's watercolour cardstock, I don't need to go onto my mat. I can just take the colour from the bottom there using the clear blending brush, and it will pull the colour out for me.
Lovely.
So you're just going to pop a little bit in there and pull that colour out. Now obviously your blending brush went from clear to pink. So all I'm going to do is grab a piece of kitchen paper, scribble on there, and we're now back to clear.
Right.
So you don't need to worry about the contamination. We'll pop that off to one side.
Now, I'm pretty sure we've got those pens on our website. Have a little search for them.
I think you do.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you do.
What were they called again?
They're Zig Clean colour pens.
Right. And they're water-based.
They are. They are fabulous. I do use them all the time until I found these pens I couldn't colour.
Right.
I used to avoid it like the plague. I used to use paper piecing and all sorts, so I didn't have to colour anything. But now it's my go-to to switch off. So all I've done here is add a sentiment in here, wishing you a very happy birthday, which comes on the same set.
Now, the Kuretake pens, they are on our website, so if you want them, you can find them there.
Well worth the investment.
That's
well
the 90 pen set. There it is, look, $199.99 if you want those. And they are superb.
They really are. So that's how simple that is. Stamped it out twice, sentiment in the middle, and then I am one of those people that has to have something inside too. So I've just taken it on the inside and coloured that in as well. Okay. Simple, quick, easy card to make, and a really relaxing card because you get to colour.
Fabulous. Right. I got the stamps out. You want the stencils? Okay, I'll put the stencils there. Right, let's move this out of the way.
It's all go here. We've got so much stuff on this show.
Loads on the show. Right, let me show you. These are back in stock stencils. Now, I've not looked at these before the show, so let's have a look and see what we've got.
Oh, you get some entertainment then.
Okay. So this one is your quilted stencil, back in stock today. Only £7.50 for a 7x7 stencil is pretty amazing. And again, that's going to be used for all sorts. That could be a football net. It could be anything that you want it to be at all, to be fair.
It really could.
It's a beautiful
and
lattice.
The flowers that are on there as well, is you've also got the stencil that I used on those flowers in there somewhere, which is called Flame. So remember that in your head and you can see what we did with those.
As a background, absolutely perfect. Here again, inking through it, stenciling, but also using it as an emboss as well. You can emboss and ink through if you want to. Here's another one. This is back in stock today. Limited stock for it now already at £7.50. That's the quilted stencil. So none of these, of course, are in the main bundle. This one is your dot dash. Bit of Morse code. Dot dash. There we go. Limited stock on this one as well. This is back in stock at £7.50 as well. And using it vertically, it kind of looks like almost like a neck curtain sort of effect.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that.
Then from left to right, it takes on a totally different look. Quite funky, using rainbow colours. Using it on your Christmas cards as well. There you go. BIHN 21, so that one's back today. Now this one's really quite kind of retro. Could be a computer chip. This is your squares and rectangles. Again, £7.50 for that one. Here it comes. Thanks for putting the price on for me as well. EUHN 90, £7.50. And show you a few more cards with that one. I mean, that would be great for a masculine card as well, wouldn't it?
You could use this for anything.
That could be computer related or anything like that, gaming related maybe.
This one is actually a sample that we did on one of our workshops. If I can pinch it from you for 2 seconds.
Oh, it's got a band on it.
It's got a belly band on it, and then it opens out like so.
Oh,
so
wow.
you can really pull it through.
That is cool.
And bring all the colour in there.
Like that. And then, there we go, bringing this one in. Now, I remember this from our last show. This is the flame stencil. Now, this is really dramatic. But again, it could be a floral, could be a flower.
You can add it to anything. That's
Like
what
a dahlia, maybe?
Yeah, it could. Very much like a dahlia, couldn't it?
Look at me, know my flowers.
I know, anybody would think you were a florist.
I know a few of them, not all of them.
You know one stood here. I trained as one once.
Did you?
I did a very long time
Well, that's
ago.
why you're passionate for flowers, obviously.
It must be.
Yeah. Who'd have thought all those years ago when you were doing flower
I didn't
arranging?
like being in the cold.
Right. And one more, just using a part of it. This is really effective, a strip of colour like that.
Just a strip, yeah. It's perfect for that.
Like traditional modern, I like it. And then the last one we've got that's back in stock, this is like when you make a wish. Oh, it's gone. That one's gone, sorry. I won't even show it to you. I'm not going to tempt you with something you can't have. Now, the stamps. Thank you, Kat. Here are the stamps. Now, this stamp one is called Floral Paradise. And I am new. There you go.
That came, I think that was on the last TV show. I think that was the last show that we brought that to. The last stamp show, anyway.
Well, last time this was on air here at HobbyMaker, it was massively popular. And that's just using that stamp down the bottom and the smaller ones just there as well. Not using the main stamp at all on that one. But here it is in its glory. Oh, like that. Very different. Then, hey, look at this. Totally different, but from the same stamp set.
Exactly the same stamp set.
How did you get the aperture in the middle?
Oh, that's got mixed up. That should be in with the one that's underneath. There we go.
Ah, okay.
That one.
Right. Moving on to the next one then. That's this one.
Yes.
Okay, so this one is Blissful Blooms. So that relates to that one.
That one, yeah.
There you go. That's that one. And then, because I was wondering, how'd you get the
I'm
aperture
good,
in
but
the
I'm
middle?
not that good.
This is £9.99. They're all such really affordable prices. EIHN16. Remember, if you order from Amanda, she will be dispatching it to you. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Oh, that's your modern posy, that one, which is this one here.
Yeah.
Here's your modern posy. So yes, if you buy from Hunky Dory, they dispatch your order. If you buy from Amanda, she dispatches your order. So they will arrive at different times, but you're only paying the 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Show you another one.
And we've got a fabulous little yodel man that comes and collects from us twice a week. So hopefully you'll get it very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are your posies. Then we've got, yeah, these have been mixed up a little bit. Okay, let's go on to the All About Flowers, which is this one. Beautiful corners, large and small. Now, this one wasn't even on the show earlier on,
Nope.
but it's in our show this evening. Just a little happy mail to brighten your day. Good luck today. Sending you a big hug so it's there when you need it. Love that. Oh, I like this. Stamping just with black, but doing a bit of an inky background.
I think that really makes it pop, doesn't it? That
Yeah.
one?
Oh, I love this too. I love all of them. Look, a little bit of a white gel pen going on there for a bit of detail.
Can't go wrong with the gel pen.
And using two, it almost kind of hugs the sentiment in the middle.
It does. It's lovely, that one.
Love that. Again, with gemstones maybe in the centre if you want, or whatever you want to do.
But then you can also use it on a tiny little card like that.
Yeah. Good to have the two sizes.
It is.
Yeah, makes sense. And using both together, oh yeah, result.
really?
£14.99, MCHN 91. Lots of you coming through for that one. A few more before we get on to another demo. This one is called your Scented Bouquet. Now this one,
Again, it's just really simple. You could put any sentiment on it and change the colour that you do it in, and it's a completely different card again.
well, this one wasn't on the show earlier on. It's in this show now, though, and it's only £9.99. And because these are kind of fantasy flowers, there's no rules with colour. You can use any colour you want.
And also remember, just because it's in the packaging that way, doesn't mean it has to be used that way up. So
No,
this
in any
slightly-
direction.
Completely. We put them in the packaging in certain ways just to get the most out of what
Out of
space we
packaging,
have.
Yeah.
So you'll find sometimes that I've got sentiments upside down, inside out, back to front, just because I'm trying to get as much on those sets of stamps as we can for you.
Well, this is the last one that we got back for you. This one is called your Tumbling Flowers. And here they come. That's going up.
And there's my exact example going down.
That one's going down, yeah. And then finally, there we are. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Honeydew does have a definite look, doesn't it?
We do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
distinctive look, which is
I
why it's so
sometimes
popular.
try and veer off it and try and do something, and no, it doesn't work.
Okay.
We come back. My brain doesn't work any other way.
So all of those stamps are available on the website right now for you as well. Certain things have gone, certain things are sold out. And again, if you're watching a repeat show, apologies if certain things aren't available. But live at 20 to 7, we do have still stock of the big bundle. Now, this is what you all want to see, really, because this is brand new. The launch was today. It's your Floral Delights. You've got 5 of the stamp sets. Lots of the individuals of the stamps have now gone. There are 1 or 2 available. And then a lot of the stencils have gone individually as well. But if you buy the bundle, you're going to get all of them. All 5 on the top, all 5 stamp sets in the middle for £84.99. And it is on 3-way split pay as well. And just looking at some of those beautiful cards down the bottom, all of that is achievable by buying this today. And you're all this, once a month, is it? Or?
Yeah, usually once a month. We took September off. We took a break
Right.
from the telly. Not a break full stop, but
Right.
we did take a break from the telly. So, yeah. But
I suppose it must be quite hard work getting new collections every single month. Yeah,
on top of all the shows and the workshops.
yeah,
and
yeah. I get that.
it gets crazy busy.
Mm-hmm.
So we are using picked raspberry, worn lipstick, fossilised amber, peacock feathers and cracked pistachio. We
Distress oxides?
have distress oxides.
Right. That's your
They're
ink of
my
choice,
go-tos,
isn't it? Yeah.
definitely. I love them. They're so easy to blend. And if you're not hugely confident, and I haven't mentioned this time, if you're not hugely confident with blending, get yourself some paper, a couple of stencils. They really allow you to work out how to do it. The pressure that you need, how to layer the colours together. There's loads of tutorials on YouTube and Facebook telling you what colours to put with what. So just play with it. And the thing is, if you make something that's really not what you want it to be, you can easily use that to die cut.
Yeah.
As you saw, there was a flower on there earlier which had a stencil that I did. And when I did the stencil, it was a bit dark for what I wanted to do. So I just kept it. And then when I was doing those flowers, I thought that would be perfect for those flowers. And it worked really well. Because obviously the flowers don't need to be, as you say, they can be fantasy flowers. They
Absolutely.
don't have to be completely...
Now, this stencil is the wavy abstract lines.
It
Is that
is.
still available, Taz? The wavy abstract lines, is that still available as an individual? It is. Yeah,
And
it is
then-
available.
So literally all we're doing is we put one colour down. It's easier to show you with this colour than it was with the 2 pinks that are quite close. Then I've gone back to the pink blending brush, and we're just going to mix those 2 together.
Okay.
So then we're going to go in with some green. Now my greens are fairly new, so it's a bit juicy. Saying that, and I don't think I picked up my new one that's in there. No.
Is that the old one?
Yeah. That wasn't that juicy then. And then you go back in with your yellow. So you blend those two colours together.
Okay, got you.
And then this one is new, and it really is juicy. We'll pop that one on there for a minute. So you pop all of that colour down. I'm giving you a bit more of a detailed demo on this than I normally would, because the stencil of the die demo I've got, you've sold out of everything. So.
Oh, sorry.
We'll make this one stretch.
Right.
So we're just adding that colour in there. And you can go as heavy or as light as you want. And I just think it just allows you
yeah, I love it.
to work out the pressure that you need to put on and how much colour you need.
Mhm.
Now, obviously, there's loads of ink still left on that stencil. So if I flip that over quickly so you can just see. There's loads of ink still on there.
Don't wash it
So
away.
don't wash it away. Just go back in with your brushes, but don't add any more ink onto scrap bits of paper. Then you've given yourself some pattern paper to colour or
Yeah.
cut or do whatever you want with it.
Perfect.
But don't waste it. Too much ink to waste. Then I'm going to say to you, because I wanted to make this a smaller card, and I did it twice, and then I went and cut this white border off all the way around the edge.
Mhm.
That gave me the card that I wanted. Oh, here we go. So we're going to have ourselves a little Z fold card, and we're going to, I've stuck my black on here already. I'm going to take this piece and stick this down.
We still have got the Honeydew glue at the moment. Anything special about the Honeydew glue? Or?
It's just a decent glue.
Right.
There is so many different things on the market. I'm not going to claim it's going to do all the wonders of the world, but I have had customers stick a car windscreen, wing mirror back on to get them home.
Really?
I've had somebody use it to stick their flip-flop back together at a show.
Crikey. And it's
So it has
UK
done
made,
some
yeah?
wonderful things. It is UK made.
Ah, great. Is it
So-
low in water content or?
We've played about a little bit with the formula because they changed all the bottles. We couldn't get the bottles we were using.
Right.
So, and the nibs were getting a little bit blocked. So we have changed about a little bit with the formula, only slightly.
Right.
So it may be slightly runnier than you're used to it being, but it still sticks exactly the same.
Right, okay.
It's taken me forever to do this. So yeah, it's it's a really nice, easy glue to use.
Good. Excellent.
So
120 mil for just
$9.99.
$9.99.
So I've purposefully not stuck these pieces down. So we do that stencil twice.
Yeah.
And cut it twice. And then I'm going to put my layers down, and I want my layers to line up with the one that's behind. So I want my black and my black to line up at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Because when it's folded all in together, it will look really weird if they're up here.
Right.
So think about these things when you're putting them together. They're the things that make them a handmade card rather than a homemade card, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Think about the little extra touches.
It's a striking design, isn't it?
I love this stencil. I
Yeah.
think it's really versatile. You can use it for everything. And we're going to use it with a floral design in a moment. So.
Mhm.
Right, so I did mention this earlier, and I'm going to say it all again now. Our spring, is this still about, I know you said it was almost gone.
Spring flower frames still
Yep.
available individually, or has that gone? They've gone individually,
Okay, so
only
you can
available
still
in the
get
bundle.
it in the bundle.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to take the stamp. Now, with Honeydew craft stamps, if we've got a frame or a wreath or anything that's circular, we ask them to leave the photopolymer in the middle so that it's not hollow,
Right.
because it keeps your shape of the stamp we designed.
Good idea,
So-
otherwise it would stretch and...
Yeah. So roll that off your carrier sheet. Don't be yanking it apart, because you're going to stretch the fibres. You don't want to do that. Also, when you put it on your block, pop it down on your block, roll it onto your block.
Okay.
That means you won't get any air bubbles in here. So when you come to ink it, if there was an air bubble in there, so it's going to be raised level then with your stamped image, When you ink that, you're going to ink that centre too. When you stamp it down, you're going to stamp that centre down. And you'll be really annoyed if you've done it and it's Versamark ink and you can't see it until you've stamped it down and you put your embossing powder on, and then you'll be really cross with yourself. So don't do that. So we're going to go around the edge of this. So this is my other tip. Go around the edge. Try not to go over the top of that piece. Although I know there's no air bubble in there, just don't give yourself that extra risk. Work around the edges and give yourself plenty of ink. The amount of people that I've had in my life at workshops, shows, I can't stamp, I can't stamp. You can stamp, everybody can stamp. You've just got to give the stamp enough ink to do the stamping. If you don't give it the ink, it can't stamp it out.
What's the update on the stock at the moment, Taz? Approaching 70% of the stock of the big bundle has gone, and that's live at 10 to 7. So if you're watching an on-demand or a repeat later on, I hope there's still stock for you. If not, apologies. But at the moment live, there's 30% left.
Right, so we're stamping that out. We're going to pop some embossing powder on there.
Well, that's about postcard size, isn't it? It would look good on a postcard size.
It would be really nice on a postcard. And again, it would be really nice, I mentioned this earlier, as a scrapbook, pop a photo behind there.
Yep, yep.
You could do
Again, the clear embossing powder, I mean, that we'd be lost without that, wouldn't we?
I would really be lost without clear embossing powder. I use it just about everything I do.
Well, it's in the show if you want the clear embossing powder. It's only $4.99. I'd stock up. I'd go for a couple, 2 or 3 bottles of it. You don't use very much, but if you run out of it, you'd be kicking yourself.
You would.
You do other embossing powders as well, don't
We
you?
do lots of different embossing powders. On today's show, we've got a collection of 4, which is the crystal clear, sparkling crystal, white opal and white. So the white opal and the sparkling crystal have got a glitter in them. So you get the white powder with a sparkle, or you get the clear powder with a sparkling. So once you've done that, you're going to colour it in, and then I've just taken the residue of that stencil and just with the brushes gone over the top, and I've coloured it in like you saw me colour all the other ones in earlier. We're going to stick that onto here. But again, I think this would make a really cute little thank you card to send out. I mean, this one says thank you for caring, but if you just wanted to say for birthdays or wedding gift thank you cards or whatever, anything like that, you could do that with this. You could make this themed your colours of your wedding, or now I'm going to pop it on here, so I only want to put glue on one half of this. We're going to centre that in there somewhere roughly.
Beautiful.
And there we have it.
I love your mix of kind of modern and traditional. That's what you
Definitely.
do so well. So there we go. Now, if you want to have a little look at the stamps that are in the main collection, I've got them here and I've got some finished cards. But before we do that, I've just got to remind you the balloons are really popular. Every time I've done a show, we knew these are virtually sold out. It's the perfect way to say celebration, isn't it, really? Anywhere where you see a bundle of balloons, you know someone's having a party, a celebration, having a good time. Look at them in orange, they're great. And even the dies have got the little cutouts for the reflections. It makes them look really cylindrical. Obviously, with the inking, ink them darker one side, lighter the other to make them look round. But really effective. And these are dies, not stamps. So here they are just as plain white. And look at the detail that actually gets embedded in and embossed into the balloons as well. This is sold out so many times. How many times have you had to get these remade?
We've had them, I think we're on about the 6th or 7th run.
6 or 7, 4 times here, but 6 or 7 times Amanda's had to actually get them remanufactured. So you've got the individual balloon dies, and then you've got the cluster, or 2 clusters actually. Really cool. They're just perfect to have, aren't they? WSHN 34 15.99, and it's yours. Okay, now the stamps that are in the main bundle. So we've got, here we go, these are the stamps that are in the main bundle today, and some backing finished cards to show you. So snip into them, I mean, has that got a name, that style of card? It's not triptych, is it?
I have no idea. It may well do.
5 elements. And you get those lovely sentiments as well. Thank you, birthday wishes. Thank you for caring, sending hugs. That beautiful floral creation in the middle. Love that. Then, here's another card quickly. And another one. That's 3 side by side. There we go. Then there's the frame that Amanda used in that last demonstration, postcard sort of size. It can be framing a happy birthday sentiment. It could be framing a thank you. There we go. Vertical or horizontal, or a bit of both. Those we love don't go away. They walk beside us every day, that one says. And again, using a traditional frame, but with the kind of lovely, what was that one called? The rainbow dot stencil. Sold out that one on its own, but it is in the big bundle. You're going to get the stencils and you're going to get the stamps together. That stamp is the floral spray. I think that's gone on its own as well, hasn't it? That's gone on its own. What hasn't, to be fair. The big collection we still have stock of, but it's going fast. There we go. Exactly 70% of the entire stock of this collection has gone. Next one is your floral garland. And just sometimes black and white works with a little bit of an adhesive gem in the middle for the pollen of the flower. That looks really effective. And then just subtle colours, baby pinks and greens. Slightly more bolder pinks, using those Kuretake pens that we talked about earlier on. This is like a lily, as far as I'm concerned, just about to kind of bloom. Lovely. There's another one. And finally, using the sound waves. Look at that. Love it. So those are all your stamps. And then, of course, the stencils that you're going to get, I'll quickly flick through those for you. There we go. Pop those there. These are your stencils you're going to get in the collection. Totally new, brand new today. The wavy abstract lines. This has gone on its own. Oh, it's still individually available. Right, OK, sorry, I thought that had gone. So the wavy abstract lines is still available on its own, but it's in the bundle as well. Rainbow dot stencil. When I looked at that, I saw fireworks. That was my
And that
thinking.
would work perfectly.
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it? You could put lots of multicolours on there, a bit of silver.
Perfect.
Really nice.
Then you've got the floral hearts. Love it. It's a couple. And don't forget, remember, with any of Honeydew stencils, you can emboss with them as well. Put them through your machine, manual or electric, and it embosses beautifully. Just a satin mirror card embossed with that is beautiful. The sound waves only available now in the main collection. Here's this one here.
That's your favourite and Mum's.
Absolutely. There we go. And then finally, your spiral stencil, which was the first demo, I think. That one there. That went after the first demo, and it's still available in the main collection if you'd like it. Everything's on 3-way split pay in the main collection, so that is $28.33 to pay today and $28.33 in 4 weeks and 8 weeks. BZHN56. Now, the website has got everything in this show from Honeydew. And if you want to see more from Honeydew, all you've got to do is go to the website and then go to brands and then look for Honeydew on the brands, and then you'll see everything that's there. The glue is there, the embossing powders are there, everything's there.
I think we've got about 300 or 400 items on there. So, yeah, you're going to keep...
Have you really?
Yeah, there's a lot on there.
Wow. We've got lots of it in this show, obviously, but there's even more on the brand page on the website. And don't forget, HobbyMaker gift card. While you're on the website, you can order that. You can have an email version. So if you've got someone's birthday tomorrow that you've forgotten about, you could actually have the HobbyMaker gift card emailed to them. You can even choose the time the email drops in their inbox tomorrow, or you can actually wait a couple of days and get the plastic version. You choose what you put on there. It's on the website right now for you.
Oh, that's a clever little idea, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah. I'm always forgetting birthdays.
So
always
am
forgetting
I.
birthdays. When you're back, you don't know yet.
I think, if I remember right, it's the 5th of November.
Okay.
Fireworks
Oh,
night.
firework night.
Yes.
Oh.
I'll get a fireworks display on the way home.
All right, yeah, you will. You'll get a good display. Okay, thanks, Amanda. See you soon.
Thank you. It's been lovely. Thank you.
Now, coming up next, we've got the Festive Golden Oldies, the last of the stock for this year. So if you're in the market for it, they're whimsical, they're fun, they're cute. And then at 8 o'clock, anything can happen. It's a special show that Taz, my producer, and I know nothing about. Liam is doing it. It's my last show for a couple of weeks, so it's going to be special.
It's going to be chaos.
It's going to be chaos, and lots of reasons to tune in until 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
top secret launch that we don't know anything
Well, I
about?
keep asking, what is it?
Taz doesn't know. I don't know.
No.
Liam knows, but we don't know what it is.
Does he?
We'll find out in less than an hour. Craig is here.
Do you know what that kind of means as well?
What, that?
It means this is the last live hour show that you could potentially get these Christmas elements.
That is very true. That is very true. Because the Golden Oldies Festive was produced back in June when we first launched Christmas. Christmas in June, crazy.
Christmas in June. Who
But
would do that, eh?
they can't make any more because we're getting closer, obviously, to the festive season. So this is the last of the stock, and when it's gone, it is gone. Now, if you're a Golden Oldies fan, maybe you bought this back in June when it first came out, and you've got through it, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I could get some more. Because I tell you what, if you're selling your cards, without a shadow of a doubt, people are going to love to buy these because we can all see someone we know in these cards.
Absolutely, yeah. And I know you just said it there, Dave, but just to reiterate, because I was speaking to Anne-Marie yesterday, saying the same about exactly what you just said there. That's us now at the end. They won't be going back on the machines for production again. Really, we can't because we've got all the new launches going on now as well. So
you have
if
to draw
you've
the
seen
line
something,
somewhere.
and that's it.
Yeah.
So if you've had them and you've used them and you want more, or maybe you've not seen them, you're like, should I or shouldn't I? This is going to be the chance to get hold of them.
Just so you know what we're doing here, we're putting on the details at the moment for the toppers, which is basically going to be the 8 sheets of the toppers, 8 sheets of the printed, and 8 sheets of the printed and foiled cardstock. Is that right?
That's right, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is what you're seeing on the screen. There are inserts, and there's also a picture-perfect pad as well. So there are 24 sheets you're going to get. I've got one of each here, but you're going to get 2 of everything. Look at the faces. I don't know how close we can get, but look at the expression on their faces. Those ladies are having an absolute blast and ball.
Oh, don't go that quick.
You wanted to get in close? We got in close. Okay, look at that.
Isn't that fab? Isn't that so good?
Down the bottom, going down. Going down.
You could just imagine them hiccuping.
Look at them.
Hiccuping. How do you say hiccuping? Hiccuping.
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 Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you could just do that while trying to have a little sing-song.
Carol singing, not going down too well by the looks of it.
No, it doesn't look like that.
They are of a certain age, living their best life. They got Strictly on the telly, and they're having a bit of a glitter ball moment by the looks of it. Going down again. Look at that.
That's me and you, Dave.
That's me and you down the pub.
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Although I don't think it'll be beer we'd be having. Mine should be a gin and lemonade.
Oh, would it?
Is it?
I don't want a beer.
I don't mind a beer. I'm not going to turn it down. But
I mean,
my go-to is a gin.
Well, for those of you that bought this back in June, it may be the toppers that you're running out of. That's what I always run out of first.
Well, that's it, because you've got 8 topper sheets. Now, what you have got is you've got 4 designs, and then you're going to get 2 of each. So when you use one, you've still got another one to be using as well. You've got that accent foil in, so you've got the frame within the frame as well. Just beautiful designs. Even all that excess on the surrounding toppers, Dave. These are your adorable scoreable, because they're toppers. They're 300 GSM. Use your punches, your dies in the corner and that as well. Maximise what you've got.
For years, I thought Santa delivered the toys. Obviously not.
No, it's Mrs. Santa Claus.
Yeah, Mrs. Santa. Maybe giving him a year off, maybe. Baking gingerbread cookies. That would be me. That would be me.
But it's the
Burnt.
detail. Look at the gingerbread man. They've actually got unhappy faces.
Have they?
Yeah. If you get really cute.
Well, you would if you got burnt.
Well, yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, they're frowning when it comes to the actual baking tray.
And the artwork is just great. It's absolutely brilliant. Lots of sentiments on there as well. Let's go across. Now, can you relate? Is that your other half? Is that your granddad? Is that your dad? Is it you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, going up there, I think the cat's just taking the lights off the tree. That's what normally happens.
Super Santa.
Yeah, or Super Granddad.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. We're going to demo this one in our first demo there. But you've got the large toppers, you've then got your medium, you've got smalls, abundance of sentiments as well. And each of the topper sheets, they come with their own coordinated background, plus the coordinated foiled background. So look at that one as well. You can then start to chop this up, use them as cards, if you've got your own card blanks as well. They're just an absolute joy. They just make you smile. Like, that reminds me of, well, actually, I was away to say it reminds me of, like, it doesn't remind me of my uncle. What I was away to say there is it lets me see, and you guys see, that it will remind you of a granddad or an uncle or a dad or someone like that.
Or yourself.
Or yourself, absolutely.
I love that.
Look at that.
Jumper for 2, please. Love that to
And
bits.
that's so good. Now, if you want to do fold backs, wrap rounds, of course, that one being with the accent foiling.
You are getting 2 of each of what I'm showing you, okay? So you've got 24 sheets of the toppers and the foiled and the conventional adorable scoreable for $19.99. But we do have the big bundle with everything in it, which includes the pad and includes the inserts. So those are just the toppers. And then we've got the inserts, 24 of the inserts. Now, here we go. Here's the inserts.
I don't think we actually have many of these, if I remember correctly.
Okay, we're very limited on the inserts. There's 24 sheets in total, 2 of each, 140 GSM. So those are your kind of ghost printed inserts, and they're just £7.99. But hang fire if you want everything, because we've got the big bundle of everything coming up in a second. And we also have the picture perfect 8x8 golden oldies pad as well. Over 320 elements, 48 double-sided sheets that are just joy, absolute joy. Now, they are toppers. On that sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers.
Isn't that fab? And you've got the double-sided on the back, so you've got the papers as well. So these aren't die cut. You just need to come along, scissors, guillotine, trimmer, chop them out. But because you've got multiple sheets as well, if you want to do decoupage, if you want to then do paramount effects with, of course, things such as your nesting dies, you absolutely can do it as well.
Someone's not getting any sleep.
You could create even like a little storyboard. If you've got our binding discs, start to create your own little storybook as well.
I've got a friend, Sue and Will, and Sue's mum and dad dress up, and they one year did dress up as Christmas trees.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it might remind, like for you there, it's just obviously resonated with your friends there.
Exactly.
It might remind you, maybe, you know, loved ones that are no longer around, but they've done something like that.
And he's a vicar.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do
Him
you
and
know
his wife
what?
dress up in Christmas outfits every year. It's fab.
Vicars. Oh, you know, you think that they're all kind of saintly, eh? Oh.
Yeah. Well, that vicar's certainly got a great sense of humour, definitely, tell you. There we go, look, there's the glitter ball again. But there's so many cards you can make out of this pad. And if you don't want the toppers, well, I don't know why you wouldn't, but you've got a lovely background paper printed on the reverse as well. There he is, loaded up. That's me driving home after HobbyMaker shift. Yeah.
And then what you'll find as well, you're going to have images in there that correlate with, of course, the collection.
Yeah.
But then you'll also have some that you've not seen within the collection as well, like that bottom middle one that you see.
Oh, I love people like that.
Do you know what's really good as well? You're giggling away.
Yeah.
Taz is giggling away
Yeah,
as
we
well
all are.
in our ear. We all are. They just make you laugh. They make you smile. They make you laugh.
No.
And I think it's because they remind you of someone.
Yes, not a care in the world.
Nope.
Absolutely brilliant.
Look at that one.
When I'm that age, I hope I'm like that.
I hope so too. Like, I'm like that. Not that you're like, well, I hope you're like that.
Then they got the nativity. Look at the face on that. Look at him. He's just...
If you got our box frames in the earlier show, start
Yes.
to use them as well.
Absolutely.
And they're great.
And we have
So
got the
good.
pad available on its own. Lots of you coming in for this on its own at $11.99, but we're going to give you details of everything that I've shown you in one bundle, and we've got a limited quantity available. We're predicting that what we have left of the big bundle, including the toppers, the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled cardstock, the inserts, and the pad, here it comes. We have a limited quantity only at $31.97 for the lot. Everything. So for those of you that bought it back in June, and you've probably had so much fun using it, you've probably used it all up by now, you get the inserts for free if you buy the bundle. So yeah, you're not paying for the inserts at all.
So that full collection, so you've got 8 topper sheets, 8 background card, 8 foiled accent background cards, your 24 inserts, and then when it comes to, of course, that picture perfect, you've got 320 individual elements within that picture perfect pad that you could cut out.
Look at these finished samples. Look at these finished cards. Hey, super grandad.
And when you see, you know, certainly with Anne-Marie, when she comes in here, you know how she loves to cut into the background card with, of course, the craft knife. You can do that, of course. You can start to maximise with the usage of the background card.
Now, I tell you what.
To create projects as well.
That looks like a Polaroid picture.
But
look, that die set is what's been used to make it look like a Polaroid picture.
You've got the two of them. You've got a large one, you've got that smaller one as well, and then you've got the little kind of emoji icons.
Now, add that to your order. If you've gone for the pad or you've gone for the bundle with the pad in it, this is going to be your new best friend. $14.99 for those dies. I remember when it launched, it flew this.
Yeah, it does, because straight away you think, well, great, works with, of course, the collection, but even just your photos at home, print them out, or of course you do get your apps out there where you can then of course send away for your photos and get them free and just pay for the postage and packing. Use of course when it comes to that die.
Now 20% of this die is already gone. If you go for the main collection and you go for this die as well, it comes to £46.96. And I think you'll thank me for it because it works with that pad brilliantly. 30% of the die is gone. If you've already ordered it, just phone the call centre again. It's a free phone number, or order on the app or order on the web. You only pay 1p&p for your entire orders all day long. What's that? What was that?
I just heard what Taz just said.
I didn't hear. What did she say? What of the collection? Half the stock gone. Oh, crikey.
Yeah. What I'm going to say is well done, because I think really what it is you guys realising that once our Christmas ranges selections have gone, it's going to be the last chance, because as I said, we are then of course looking now at producing and manufacturing all our upcoming launches. It is an incredibly cool, fun collection to get creative with, and the samples that the design teams have done are exceptional. I said it in the last show, we've got an incredible design team. Always as well, go onto Pinterest and go and follow Hunky Dory Crafts when it comes to Pinterest, because everything when it comes to the actual collection is then brought into the Pinterest Pinterest website.
Yeah.
So you got that, as well as, of course, things such as Instagram, Facebook as well.
There again is that look at the Polaroid picture. Look at it. Those dies will achieve that. We're really busy for it. We have got another decoupage collection in the show, which we'll come to in a second.
Indeed.
But I just want, the colours are so good on this.
They aren't. They're so strong. They're
70% of this collection is now gone. We've still got everything individually, so if the big collection does go, the inserts are very limited stock. That's why we can't make up any of the big bundles, really.
Yeah.
So if you want the big bundle, please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. The die is now at 70% of the stock. That's going to make any image you cut out, whether it's images that you've taken on your phone or whether it's images in the pad, it turns them into what looks like a Polaroid picture, which is rather cool. $46.96 if you buy both together, or $14.99 if you buy the die set on its own. OK, now the decoupage card kit, which you've got there, Craigie.
You can start to do is, of course, any components that you've got left over from the main collection, tie it in together, and, of course, any from the decoupage, tie it within that main collection as well. You're going to have images, of course, that correspond with the main collection, but the actual kind of concept's completely different, because these are all decoupage. Card blanks, inserts, as well as the envelopes, and what a great way to start to build them up.
And again, this is Festive. So this is the last of the Festive golden oldies as decoupage, all die cut. They just pop out, you layer them up to get that 3D effect. Now, have I got all of it here, or is it one of each I've got here?
Yes, you've got it all.
Yeah.
You've got it all, because you do have the two sheets. But what you'll see is that is...
No, it's all right, Jack, drop something. Something fell off the camera, don't worry.
Jack was that shocked at the prices. We'll wait to see here in a minute.
It's the dinner bell, that's what it is.
That's what it was.
Yeah, or time at the bar, one or the other.
So you'll see in a moment. So that's one of the decoupage components, and then that's the next one there. So you've got two within the one sheet.
OK, so that is your decoupage.
And then that's
you've
what
got
you
your
can
card blanks.
Build them onto
here, yeah. So here are those. And again, you can pop that out if you want to. It is die cut, or you can leave it attached. It's up to you.
So that is your base layer that you're going to start to build your decoupage on. We'll get time, we will do it within this show here as well. But you've got the card blanks done for you. You've got the topper to build up on when it comes to the decoupage. If you want to use that as an individual topper, Dave, and then start layer one from the decoupage, like we talked about within the decollage earlier, you can do that. But then, as you'll see as well, just shortly, we even give you kind of the inserts that you can then pop in the inside as well.
OK, so how many cards can you make out of this in total?
Is it 24?
You've got 6 of the decoupage sheets, and there's 2 on, so it's 12.
12.
12 of the card blanks, it's 12 cards. Yeah, 12 cards. And the idea is that if you pop out the element that's in the middle, that creates the aperture. Put that on the back, and then the decoupage pops through the centre
That's
of
right,
the hole.
yeah.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
That is so cool, isn't it?
There's loads and loads of ideas, Dave, because if you are more advanced or have been crafting for a while, as we always say with concepts, think about how else you can use them. Using your scoreboard, still get the scoreboard, there's still some available that Taz put on earlier on.
At the price it should not be.
Sure, yeah, exactly. build it up. So that one here is actually cutting the card blank in half, Dave, using our own card blank and using them both together. Create shakers with them as well.
Love it.
That was one done a while back there, just turning it on its side, making it shorter.
That looks like someone that works here.
Who?
I'm not saying who.
Oh, you can't say that now. I'm going to say Adam.
No, I'm not saying names. I want to come back to a job when I come back from holiday.
That's the least Adam one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. This is great.
Isn't
They can
that cool,
really
that
have some
one?
fun. Really have some fun with them.
Again, when it comes to the ideas that the design team have done, being able to then turn them into things such as your easels as well.
I tell you what, a lot of you, I can see familiar names cropping up on our screen here. A lot of you are going for the first collection we showed you, and you're going for the decoupage as well. Some of you are going for 2 of them. I'm not surprised. You can make 12 cards, so if you go for a couple, you can make 24. It's just over £1 a card. But these are going to fly if you're trying to sell them. Everyone can relate to them. Everyone can see maybe a member of their family or a friend. It's just joy. It really is joy to see older people smiling as joyfully as these are. It's just brilliant.
It's great, and that goes to show, Bex had done that one there you're just holding just now. We've got acetate on the show, so you can then expand it and then create easels as well. Using it to then, of course, create the lid of boxes. We've shown something like that. There's another one with the 2 friends together. But see what I mean? So yes, you can keep it in the concept way of folding the card blank in half, and that's it done.
I can just hear people in their lounge now going, that's Grandad. That's Bill next door.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. Go, right, I'm going to get this one. That's going to be Grandad's card.
Yeah, exactly.
Or, that's going to be Uncle Dave. Don't know why I said Dave, probably because you're standing
Dave.
beside me.
I am an Uncle Dave.
Yeah. I mean, just start calling me. That's okay.
And you get your envelopes and you get your inserts as well. All of that for just $14.99. Enough to make 12 cards. Brilliant, brilliant price. We do have a big quantity of these, but this is the last stock we can get for 2025. Okay, so $14.99 LOHD 50. Now, you mentioned the acetate.
Do you want me to tidy up, Dave?
Thank you. You know I'm a messy
I know what
little
you
pup.
like.
Yeah. Got to show you a lot of things.
We're going to use the acetate as well in the first demonstration.
Now, you get 16 sheets, 4 designs. I think I've just got one of each of them. This is 220 micron. Now, remember, if you've got gold printing on the acetate, the reverse is silver. So if you don't want the gold for a project, just flip it over. You've got the same in silver. That goes with all of them. So there's your lights. Now, that doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be, a party.
Of course it could.
Yeah.
Absolutely. String lights.
Then you've got your lovely kind of corners that have been acetate and foiled beautifully. Again, gold on one side, silver on the other. Then you've got your floating snowflakes. Then you've got all those tumbling presents down the side there as well. So you get 4 of each of them, 16 sheets in total, and that's £11.99.
You could go in with your alcohol pens as well. Because it's
Colour in your light bulbs.
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that's OUHD 93. Now, our deluxe craft pad, we're going away from Christmas now. This is everyday golden oldies.
So this is like a full kit in one pad.
Now, this is basically card kits in a pad. It's very, very clever. You've got everything that you need in here to make. How many does it make?
Can't remember offhand.
You've got 4 sheets of toppers. It's 4 sheets of everything, basically. So here's your first one. So you've got a couple of designs on each. Actually, no, you've got 4 designs on this one. You've got Gran with the birthday cake with fireworks in it. Not probably a very good idea.
No, probably not.
The mobility scooter. I love it. Look at the curlers in the hair. So this is everyday golden oldies.
So what I would say with this one, Dave, is minimum you'd be able to make 8 cards because you are going to get 8 of your background cards to go with them. You get your foiled one, and then, of course, you get your background.
Without their Christmas hats.
Isn't that cool?
They're still on the beer,
fun?
though.
Yep. So you're going to find them that, of course, they cross over. You've got your couples that are in with, of course, Christmas. This is all occasion. So you've got your 4 foiled accent topper sheets. You've, of course, got a background card to go with it, a foiled accent background card, plus, of course, you're going to get 2 inserts as well. And that's all combined, that's all glued, gummed into that one pan that you can then just peel out, use what you need, or pop out.
That is me. I'm the king of the lawnmower.
Oh, yeah.
No one else mows the lawn at home, it's me.
Do you want to come up and do my grass?
Yeah, whatever. I love a lawnmower.
Do you?
Yeah. There we go. So that's your printed cardstock in there. 4 sheets of that.
So same weight, same quality that you know already love.
Printed and
from
foiled.
Hunky-Dory.
There's your printed and foiled.
Really,
I just
really
think they
nice,
are.
isn't it?
They've got the artwork just spot on. It's lovable. It's comical. I mean, they're living their best life on holiday together, best friends. Pina colada by the pool, by the look of it. So this is the everyday, okay? And then you've got your inserts in the back as well. Now, we do have more of this, and of course, this is not a Christmas production, so there's, we've got lots and lots and lots of you coming in for this. There's your inserts in the back. It's all self-contained. If you're going away for a weekend, maybe to an Airbnb or something like that, take this with you because it's got everything you need in there apart from your tools.
That's it, exactly. Yeah, it's a great little pad to do that and take away. Or maybe you are someone that has to spend a bit of time in hospital.
Yeah.
If you've got your smaller scoreboard, already comes with your scoring tool, you've got your pad. You can do things like a pack of your foam pads, your tape runner, so you can still have a little bit of a play.
You can be using a big scoreboard.
I am. I'm going to be using the one that Taz brought down in price accidentally earlier on.
Oh, the one that shouldn't be $24.99?
Yes. You're lucky because in that break, Taz, Anne-Marie didn't message me.
Ah.
So she didn't see it. Did she message you?
She'll probably message Taz. OK, HD 85 if you want the pad. Lots of you going for all 3. OK, let's go back to the big collection, which is about to go. We're limited stock on it. You're going to get, remember, 8 sheets of the toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. So that's the top
I'm just going to go across
okay,
and get rid
all
of
right. Then you've got your inserts, 24 insert sheets, and then you get the fantastic 8x8 pad, which is the Golden Oldies Festive Fun. This is the last of the stock. We're limited stock, which means 10% only or less of the stock remains, and we won't be getting any more of the Festive Oldies until next year, and then there'll be different images, I would have thought, by then. So grab it while we've got it, WEHD42. Maybe you're the sort of person that doesn't start to even think about Christmas until Strictly starts on the telly. That's what I do. When that starts, that's when I think, oh yeah, Christmas is on the way.
Yeah. What am I? I think, although I've not actually been following it this year, but Bake Off.
Okay.
Bake Off, yeah.
Is that your trigger for Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And then next month when I'm a Celebrity starts, that's it.
So yeah, Christmas is
I'll
just
go
around
for
the corner.
Christmas. Yeah.
Right.
Shall we have a little bit of a play?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Right. Let's go in with a Super Christmas here. So we're going to go in with this topper sheet. And then we're also then going to go in with one of the background cards. So this is the accent foiled background card, 300 GSM, 350 GSM. What I'm also going to do as well, Dave, is I'm going to bring in one of the sheets from the Picture Perfect pad. And I'm actually wanting to use the background. Then what we're also going to do is we're going to be using the string lights of the acetate. And then we're going to use the gold mirror, which is in the gold mirror pack we've not just seen yet. And we'll also add an insert. So I'll try to combine as much as I could together without being overpowering.
Okay, lovely.
So we're going to go in with the background here. Now, to make this really, really simple for myself, what we're going to do is I'm going to turn it on its side and then I'm going to trim that to 8 inches. Now, don't ever bin these little strips,
No,
because
they're
if you
handy.
see the sort of things that I like to do strip backgrounds with offcuts so you can keep them. Now, that is 8 inch in height. The reason that I've done that, Dave, is it just makes it a little bit easier for myself to work this out. So I'm going to go into my scoreboard and I'm going to go up to the left-hand side. So this is the one that Taz brought down in price a little bit further than she should have.
Yeah.
So it's still some on the website there.
For today only, it's $24.99. It should be $29.99. Honestly, It was a genuine mistake. Liam was told about it. He said, just keep it as it is for today. Just a one-day only offer, OK? You're saving a £5, which is basically Taz paying your postage for you. Thanks, Taz.
So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn this around upside down. And the reason being is I want from here to be the true measurement of 8 inches. So I'm going to then score at the 8 inch mark. So then when I fold that over, Dave, that is now an 8x8 card blank, essentially, that I've got. So I'm going to move that one out the way for now. And then I'm just going to give that a nice fold down there. So I've got what's going to be my card blank. Let's go back in with my guillotine here. You can use the paper trimmer, absolutely. As we talked about in the earlier show, you know myself, you know that I am more of a guillotine user. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come probably just about 2 notches just before the 8 inch, turn it around 2 notches just before the 8 inch, I've still got that I could be using elsewhere. And then what we're then going to do, actually, while I'm still here, let's bring in my mirror. So for this piece here, I'm not going to cut this, I'm just using this to measure. That is 3, so that's 3 3/4 by 8 inches.
Okay.
So let's go and bring this one in.
I think you're the only crafter I know that measures.
Yeah, no, I do measure quite a lot, yeah.
I don't think anyone else does.
I do that. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to 3.5 by 7.5. And then what we can do is let's bring in our gold mirror. And then I'm going to go 3 notches above 3.5 and 3 notches up above 7.
When you say 3 notches, do you mean 3 mil?
Yes,
All right.
Yeah. So whenever you watch the girls on the show, you'll know that they tend to use, or they tend to say notches.
Right.
So I'm trying to get into that hang as well, because a lot of you at home say that it's really helpful.
Right, good.
So that's why I'm doing it as well. What I'm going to do is, I think I've cut that a little bit shorter than I should have. So I'm just going to go into my pad and I'm going to take another one. All these bits won't get wasted. I'm still going to use them.
I tell you what I do. I definitely stock up on another one of the pads.
Yeah.
For $11.99. It's packed full of so much content and so many more images in the pad as well.
So that was meant to be 7 3/4. So 3 3/4 by 7 3/4. So I'm going to then come in. So we're going to go in to 3 notches over 3 3/4, 3 notches over the 7 3/4, which is just a tiny little slither. And have I gone? There we go. That's it. There we go. So let's come down there and then move that one out the way for now. So if I set that out the way, let's bring this one back in. Now this one here, what we're going to do, Dave, is we're going to go over. Now you can see here that we're not actually going to see a lot of that. So that's actually going to be a lot of waste. I don't want that.
Nope.
So I'm just going to trim that ever so slightly. So I know that that section here, between here and here, is, what is that? That is 4 1/4. So let's go 4 3/4, because it's going to give me that little bit of an edge that I can just pop over the side. So down here, I'm going to add my tape runner, and then I'm going to come in here. So I'm going to align up within this corner. So I'm just going to line that up, travel that all the way to the top, and then press down. Because it's the 220 micron as well, we're still going to have that little bit of stability to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to come in to this one here, which is going to overlay, and that's going to hide that part of the acetate and the background. So it's a great way not only to hide adhesive, hide acetate, but for you to still not lose any of the imagery on the background card that's foiled, because you're still seeing it as it's opened up.
Like it.
So let's mat and layer that one onto our mirror.
Less than half an hour to go to the new launch. Top secret.
Let's add this one on, like so. So if we come back in, overlay like so, and press that one down. So we've now got that really, really nice panel on the left-hand side. We've got the foiled acetate on the right-hand side. What I'm going to do is, before we pop the topper on, let's bring my insert that we're going to use on the back, because, of course, I don't want to cover the inside. So I know, because that card blank is 8 by 8, I'm going to come down just below that 8 by 8 inch. And earlier on, within the decollage show, I showed you how I tend to use just a strip of adhesive at the top. That is for a card blank that opens. Now, what I mean, yes, this one opens, but the insert's going to be on the back.
You want it flat.
So I don't want it to be kind of free flowing. I want it to be stuck down.
Now, Craig, for those of you that are on the phones, we do have a queue at the moment on the phones. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you anything. But if you're worried about losing out, use the app or use the web, put it in your basket and check out. That's you confirmed. But on the phones, there's about a 2-minute queue, something like that. So we'll get to you as soon as we can.
Grab hold of it. So let's go in then, and I'm going to go in with Super Santa. So we're just going to pop it out, all beautifully die cut, teeny little pips, holding it in place. So we're going to use that one, and let's have a super Christmas. So pop that out as well. And then your toppers are 300 GSM. So you've still got weight and stability. So that means then what we can do is we can pop your foam pads on selective parts, because I don't want the foam pads to be seen on the back of the acetate. I'm not using this inner frame. You could use that elsewhere. That, if you wanted to, you could use that to frame your smaller topper if you want to.
Perfect.
Or stamp a sentiment onto your insert, pop that on, cut that around as well. So you've always got options in how you use the inner frame. So here, let's go in. Let's go kind of in the centre.
What I love is the fact you've got the grumpy golden oldies and you've got the really ecstatically happy golden oldies and everything in between.
All of them in between. So if you were to go for today, the Golden Oldies Christmas collection, and then you were to go for that craft pad as well, that's you got your Christmas covered with them. And then you've also got, you know, any birthdays or celebrations over the Christmas period as well. So I'm going to go on with my strips. Now I'm only adding them halfway, and I've kind of touched upon a moment ago why. If I added my foam pads all the way around, Dave, what would happen then is when we open this up, you would see them on the opposite side. So they're going to be stuck down on the left-hand side, but because you've still got the strength within the 300 GSM, they're still going to stand alone when it comes to the right-hand side. So if I take that one off, and then I'm going to go in, sit that into place just here, and same with that topper as well. Let's just go in with some of the larger ones. I'm going to go in, and I'm just going to make sure that my foam pads are going to go onto the left-hand side as I'm sticking them down. So then we place them down. They're only going to stick onto that background. If I turn that around, we don't see any adhesive whatsoever. And then all we need to do to finish off is bring in our sentiment. And once again, we're going to do exactly the same. I'm going to just roughly gauge it about the halfway point, snip that little excess, use that another time, pop that back. If you've got your gems, pearls, ribbons, etc., you can do that, no problem.
You what, Craig?
Yes, they're all saying pearls in our ear. There we go. And then there we go, we've got our 8x8 card blank, where we've used the whole card blank. We've just trimmed it slightly to 8x8, scored in to create that 8x8. And then what we can then also do is then add in our insert as well. We've used the background from one of the Picture Perfect pads. So you've got Super Santa, outside, inside, and then we've got the insert on the back of the card for us to write our sentiment.
Now, Taz has asked me quickly to show you a few things. One thing she mentioned was the Polaroid die set is going very, very, very quickly. We only have a few of them left. I just wanted to show you, I've got some cards to show you the sort of effect you can create with the Polaroid and Smiles die set quickly. Look, aren't they just brilliant? I mean, that's Polaroid cameras now are a thing again, aren't they?
They are, yeah, they
they're
really,
hugely
really are.
popular.
They've come back.
You can make any of these images in the pad look like Polaroid pictures, or you can use your own images that you've got on your phone, print them off and make them look like Polaroids if you want to. That die set, though, at $14.99 is going very, very fast. Have we got much of that left, actually, Taz? Very limited stock for the Polaroid die set. EGHD12. The decoupage kit, now this is basically these cards here on the top are the sort of things that you can create with the decoupage kits, and this here is another one of the decoupage cards here for a sec. I'll just grab one of the conventional ones for you so you can see. I've mixed them up here a little bit. Oh, that's not like me, mixing things up. Here we go. What do I mean? There we are, look. So there you go. So basically the decoupage is on the card blank you've actually got an aperture, but it's filled in, but it's die cut. So you can pop the die cut aperture through, so it makes the circle, and then you've got the circle attached to the back, and then the decoupage of the character can be built up in the middle there, and it just pops through the centre. You can make 12 cards, and each sheet has got 2 characters or 2 scenes on the sheet. So if I just show you here what I mean. These are your sheets for your decoupage. So again, you've got lots of different layers. The smallest one is the last, and the biggest one is the first that you put down. So you've got, it looks like they're auditioning for Loose Women, those ones, doesn't it, a little bit?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So there's Grandma and her friends. So you get 2 sheets of that one. You get 2 sheets of the burnt gingerbread with the not smiling gingerbread man. Lovely couple down, I love it, absolutely love this. Then you've got the grumpy granddad, and you've got the 2 granddads that just don't care. There we go. And that's what Craig and I will be like in a few years' time, definitely. And then the card blank.
A bit longer than a few years for me, Dave. I know I'm 40, but, you know.
I think some may say that I'm there now. OK, so here you go. These are your card blanks. And these are what I said just pop out. So that die-cut disc in the centre just literally pops out. That's what you put your decoupage onto, and it then pops through the front of the card. There's your card blanks, all foiled and printed beautifully. You can write your sentiment on the back if you want to, or write handmade by on the back. It's up to you. I love him. Love him. He looks a little bit like Roddy Barker.
He does. Yes, he does, doesn't he?
There you go. So all of those card blanks, and you get your inserts, and you also get envelopes for them as well, which are generous so that you can get the decoupage inside the envelope. So you can make 12 cards in total for just $14.99. So it's just over £1 a card, about £1.20 a card. You could sell those for at least £3 or £4 each, I reckon. And then the Deluxe craft pad that we've got is over here. Now, this is the everyday. Obviously, the Christmas ones, they are now, when they've gone, because they aren't producing and printing any more Christmas things until next year now. So this is the last of the stock of the Christmas. But we have got the Golden Oldies Deluxe Craft Pad, which is every day. So this is for birthdays, anniversaries, any sort of celebration or any sort of occasion. And you've got male and female in here. The first sheet is all ladies, lovely ladies, having the time of their lives in a rubber ring somewhere. There's I love the birthday card with all the fireworks in it. Her hair, look at those rollers. There we go. I had a message on the radio the other day. Someone messaged into a radio station saying, could you tell the lady in a black Ford Focus or whatever it was, in the Prestwick area or wherever it was in the country, that she's left her rollers in her hair? I mean, some people drive to work like that.
They do.
Take them out, yeah.
Yeah,
they
they
make
do.
me laugh. It made me think of that topper, actually. Then you've got the couple on the park bench. You've got her playing bingo. It looks like she's won. And then over here, what's that one say? It's clear to see you've still got it. Love it. And there they are, look, not in Christmas mode, but in kind of spring and summer mode, over the garden fence, having a beer together. Cucumbers on the eyes, having the time of their life at a seaside resort somewhere. Love it. Mowing the lawn, Grandad on his motorbike. I'm not sure who's more confused, Grandad or the dog. They just look a little bit perplexed. And then this is everything in one pad, which is what I love. So again, you can see that the actual cardstock, printed cardstock, relates to the toppers. The bingo topper, this is the cardstock that relates to that. You've then got the paw print, so that relates to the dog with the guys that we showed you earlier on. There they are, look. And then you get a few sheets of the printed and foiled. There he is on his bike. There they are on the park bench, on the sunbeds, and the birthday cake. And then your inserts in the back there as well. So all of that in a pad, great for when you're crafting on the move, and it's £8.99. Everything in one place apart from your adhesive, your pads and your tools. OK, HD 85. Look at the discount. I've just realised it's down by £6. £6 off. And it's an everyday. So it's down from $14.99, which is where it was, to $8.99. I didn't realise it was a discount of that much, actually, because I think it was a lot more when it first came out. Now, some of you have ordered 3. Mandy in Suffolk has gone for 3. Who else has gone for 3? Nikki has gone for 3. Loads of you are going for multiples. Stock up on that price. It shouldn't be $8.99. It used to be a lot higher, I know. OK, HD 85. All right, Craigie.
Rightio. So what I was doing there just a moment ago, Dave, is I was just popping a few layers together, because we're going to use the decoupage set of the golden oldies. So you seen me earlier on how I already had my foam pads on the back. So all that I've just done is popped them out there, and you can see I've taken it from the sheet of the Christmas cheer, and just some of the tiny ones I was just starting to then pop together. So all that you need to do is, if you're wanting to make this in the kind of traditional way, is we can pop that out just now, and then we can then fold that one over. You've got that little insert that finishes off the inside, so then that can go into there, and then of course we've built up the decoupage, and then that is your card. But what I want to do is I just want to show how you can make it bigger by chopping into it. So what we'll do is, let's go back in the guillotine or the paper trimmer, and I'm going to cut that essentially at the halfway point. So I'm just going to trim away that score line. So this is where, if you wanted to separate it, that could be a frame on your card alone if you want to, and then you've got that one as well to build onto. You've got options there. So I've already taken some of that gorgeous red adorable scoreable, which is in the pack. Then what we've also got as well is the Snowfall Mirror, which is stunning.
Oh, love that. That'll be on the website, won't it?
Chosen, it's on the show. It's on the show. And the reason I've chosen that gorgeous coppery tones is because I just thought it tied in well with this frame. And what we're going to do is we're going to go in, and I'm going to create my matte layer. And the reason I've gone in with the red is because, of course, we've got the red that runs through the Santa suit.
Sure.
So what we've done, Dave, is we've gone from a potential pre-made 6x6 card to then expanding it and making it bigger into 8x8.
And just a word about the Snowfall Mirror. Because of the popularity of the Snowfall acetate, they decided to do Mirror with the Snowfall on as well. It's on the screen, 24 sheets, different colours, for £14.99. It's 62p a sheet for the Snowfall Mirror, which is pretty amazing.
And it's the two things that you at home love, and that is Snowfall acetate and Mirror.
Yeah.
Brought them together. Because what many were doing, and I've done it myself, Dave, many a time, is I was kind of creating my own Snowfall Mirror. I'd have my Mirror card, and then I would put the acetate over the top.
Yeah. Now it's been done for you.
Own. And obviously I was a customer at the time, and because so many were doing it as well, that what they've done is they've created their own Snowfall Mirror. So we're going to pop that one straight into there. This is a good way to show that if you are an experienced crafter, or maybe you're one that thinks, I don't really do full concepts, you can cut into them. Change them. You could use your background dies as well, personalise it with your alphabets. You've still got so much creativity out of them.
So Craig is using the decoupage card kit, which is just £14.99 to make 12 cards in total.
So let's add that on. Now with that, I'm going to come in and I'm just going to keep that flat. And then what we're doing is we're going to go in with that topper. Now that one, what I will do is I'm going to put that on a 1mm foam pad. So it's really quite shallow. I'm going to pop these down.
Actually, I'm just thinking, Taz, my producer, came up with an idea. If you've got any of those round plastic baubles, you know, the ones that you can unscrew, you could put some faux snow in the bottom of it and put that maybe in the middle of the bauble.
Absolutely. Absolutely, you could do. Or, if you got the launch at 1 o'clock and create your own spinning inside the belly of the Bauble buddies. If you'd done 2 back to back, as Nat did in one of her samples, where she personalised it with her name, you could do that.
Yep.
But this one, because we've got dark tones, Dave, I'm using my black foam pads because it's a lot deeper in tone.
Yep.
Could use the white, of course you could. But I thought, because we had the black ones on in the last show at 5 o'clock, let's
That's
use
a perfect
them.
choice for that card, like you say, because it's black or dark in the background.
That's it.
You don't see them.
You don't see them, no. Gives it a really, really kind of cool effect, as in when you do turn it on its side to look, it's as if they are floating. And I've just got them aligned at the side of me, as you can probably gather. I've got them aligned in a specific order. And then these are the ones I've kind of already pre-built to start with.
I didn't realise we've got black strips.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we just had the black squares. We've got the black strips as well. Wow, they're going to fly. $9.99, LD HD 47, 6 sheets, 12 sheets. 12 sheets of the strips.
And
6 in 2 different sizes.
Not many companies, Dave, actually do black foam pads.
No, and often if we normally have them, they're out of stock.
Mm-hmm. You know, don't get me wrong, they are out there, but they're not ones that companies do a lot.
When you're doing a dark card or a card that's got a dark surround, you don't necessarily want the white ones, do you?
Not always, not always. You know, with these, it's not as if they're going to give your card a different look if you use the white ones. It's not going to take your eye away, but certainly if you're doing them for charity or you're doing them for your own profit, or maybe you are just a little bit pernickety like many of us are, and you don't want to see the white foam sticking out from the back, then your option is either glue gel or go in, of course, with your black foam pads. And because I've popped them out at the side, you can be doing that as well. And just a great way to build up your images.
And do you know what? They haven't spilt a drop.
No, they've not. Not yet. They've been drinking responsibly, as I do. Are you laughing? Do you know what? I've, drink responsibly. I've not had a little drinky for a wee while. Yeah. I'm one of the, do you know what? I'm a grandad now.
You are like now?
I'm not literally a grandad, by the way. Just to clarify that there. You know, nothing's changed. You know, I'm a grandad, as in I would much rather just sit on the couch,
Cup of Horlicks,
feet up, cup of tea. Yeah, cup of tea. I don't know if I'd go as far as in bed by 9, Taz. Maybe in bed by maybe about 11-ish. But yeah, the days of me going out till all hours.
Yeah, kind of grow out of it, don't you?
Yeah, I would say so. I don't know if I would necessarily.
You get your kicks in other ways.
I do, yeah. Chilling, watching a good series or documentary on Netflix.
Or a bit of wrestling.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Actually, I've got last night's wrestling to catch up. I was watching some in the green room. But there we go. They're not wrestling together, are they?
Not
that,
yet.
Dave, is to show how, and do you know what? Even although we've got that insert, let me just quickly add that insert, because you might think, well, that insert's about 6 by 6. You've got an 8 by 8 card blank. Don't worry. I've mat and layered my insert onto another piece of that red adorable scoreable, and I'm just going to pop that into there. So there is our insert that I've popped in there, and I've gone in and I've turned a concept card for the decoupage into a larger card from 6 by 6 to 8 by 8.
Now, thank you, Craigie. The big news is Liam has entered the studio.
He has.
The surprise show is literally 8 minutes away. It's a surprise to me. It's a surprise to Taz, my producer. It's going to be a surprise to you at home. But all I do know is it's going to be well worth staying with us until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, more on that in a minute. Now, the decoupage collection, 12 cards, wasn't it? 12 cards you can make. This is the decoupage. You get 2 characters or 2 cards on each sheet. So you've got the burnt gingerbread men with really upset faces on them. And you've got the loving couple down there arm in arm. Beautiful. So you get 2 of those. There we go, 2 of them. You get 2 of this one with Grumpy Grandad and the cheeriest Grandad you could ever imagine. 2 of them. And then you get 2 of these as well, with the loose women there. There they are. Love those. So you get all of that. Then you get the card blanks as well. Now, this is what you pop out, and that's what you put on the back. And it's pre-scored, so it's easy to fold over for you. So you put that behind, and then mount the decoupage onto it, so it kind of sticks through when you close the card.
So you've got 12 of the card blanks,
Yep.
just so that you know, when you get them home and you get the die-cut topper sheets, and you go, I've only got 6, that's because you've got 2
You've got 2 on
loaded
each.
images
Yep.
on each one.
Then you've got your inserts, and you've got your envelopes as well. And they made the envelopes a little bit bigger, because obviously with decoupage, it sticks out a little bit, so they're giving you a little bit more room.
Yeah, and actually that's always a good point as well. The card blank is actually 6 by 6.
Right.
And the envelope's bigger.
Or a little bit bigger.
Sometimes what they'll say is it's 6 by 6. The envelope's 6 by 6 and the card blank smaller,
Yeah.
which is a bit frustrating. It's not the case
Not
with
the case with
Hunky
this. So there we go. That is your decoupage kit. It's great fun. If you want to go for a couple, we do have quite a healthy stock of them. But remember, this is the festive stock, which is not going to be reproduced until next year now. So this is the last of it. When it's gone, it's gone. It will not be reappearing until the Christmas launch, which will be probably June next year.
I would have thought so, yeah.
And probably then this will be different artwork. I mean, I've got a feeling they're going to still do the...
I genuinely don't know. I would have thought so. It's
Yeah.
been incredibly popular.
Yeah.
We just need to wait and see.
The Golden Oldies Festive is, well, this is all the stock we've got, basically. OK, so that is the decoupage. Now, the Festive collection, which was the first item, yeah? OK, so this is the pad that you're going to get with it. So we're down now to, how much have we got left? Is it limited stock? If everyone checks out their baskets, we'll have sold out. So it's down to you checking your basket out, please. If you don't, and you leave it in there for a few minutes and then go to checkout, it'll say, sorry, gone. There's your pad. Now you're going to get 320 elements in this. And what I mean by an element, that's an element, that's an element, that's an element, that's an element. So you can get 3 or 4 cards out of that one sheet.
Oh, God, yeah. Yep, absolutely. You've got a nice little 4x4 or 5x5. You've got 4x6 in there as well. That one, you could go up to 7x7 using the background papers.
And like Craig did, he actually decided to use some of the background papers, which are printed on the reverse. I mean, I would probably use I'd go for 2 and then use the background papers from one and the toppers from the other.
Yeah, you do get multiple sheets within each
you do.
one as well. So that's
can
good to know. I
decoupage
think
that.
it's 4 sheets that you've got within each one.
So that's the pad. Then you're going to get your 888 configuration, which is quite standard for Hunky Dory. So you've got 8 sheets of toppers. So it's 4 designs, 2 of each. So you get 2 of this one. There we go. Then you're going to get 2 of this one.
300 GSM.
I wonder if
for
they
your
make
toppers.
jumpers like that.
I think they do. They're
Do
bound
they?
to.
Do they?
Yeah, they're bound to. Yeah, there's some couples I'm sure would love to do that sort of stuff.
It could go horribly wrong.
It could.
What about if they want to go to the loo?
I think you just
Or take it off. Yeah,
Dave.
fair enough. Yeah. There we go. And you get 8 of these, printed and foiled, and 8 printed. So you're basically going to get 24
I'm not sharing a
sheets.
jumper with you, Dave.
24 sheets is what you're going to get in these. And then what else do you get? The inserts.
The inserts as
24
well.
sheets of inserts. There we go. So they are all included. Potentially, I reckon you could make hundreds of cards out of this particular collection. Craigie, when are you back?
So I think I'm back a week on Sunday. Of course, we've got Hunky Dory shows on Thursday. I'm not sure. It's either, I want to say it's going to be either Bex, Amy or Kat. I'm not
It's probably
entirely
Kat
sure.
on Sunday.
But I'm here a week on Sunday.
Okay.
But yeah, we've got shows on Thursday.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yes, it's been so good, Dave. Thank you
Brilliant.
so much.
Right, we're here for another hour. What's coming up in the next hour, I can't tell you because I don't know. But it is going to be a brand new top secret launch, I know that much, and it's my last show for a couple of weeks. So we're going to surprise you. Liam's here. You know, anything can happen and probably will after a short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, it's 8 o'clock exactly. You're right.
No, it's already started.
It's chaos already.
I'm going to put it out there, right? I've had a Red Bull.
Oh no.
Oh, I have. Woo!
Blimey. Okay, now this show. Honestly, I've got no idea what is in this show at all. It's my last show for 2 weeks.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So what we
gosh, you're
thought.
in for a treat, ain't you?
We have got a schedule change. So you were expecting
Yeah.
something, you got something else.
You was expecting Carla, but Carla, unfortunately, when she got here,
wasn't
she
feeling
didn't look well.
No.
So we went, Carla, you should probably go home. And then she threw up, so we definitely sent her home. But she's all right. She's all right. She's all right.
Okay, so what we got for you is a brand new launch. Which
have we?
I think so. That's the only thing you told me, is that's a brand new launch. But we've also got some incredible deals on incredible products, okay? Right, tell us the story.
Now, the story is, one, Carla's obviously unwell. Oh, gosh, I haven't even put my earpiece in properly, have I? Yeah. So, Carla obviously is unwell.
Right.
Something got delivered, and it's planned for November.
Oh.
The end of November is when it's meant to be on.
Right.
But I went over to the warehouse earlier. Would you like to see something?
Okay.
Now, in the warehouse, let me give you a little story time. So when HobbyMaker began, our warehouse was designed with little things, and I'm talking. So our sister channel, Gemporia and Jewelry Maker, is very small items. They're gemstone strands. They're really small. They fit into locations the size of about this.
Yeah, fair enough.
And there's loads of them in the old warehouse.
Right.
Then we brought a
HobbyMaker came along.
HobbyMaker came along, and we brought an extension to that warehouse.
Right.
This is currently those warehouse.
Okay.
So that's
all our stock?
This is all our stock, right? This is meant to be empty.
Why?
Because we haven't put any shelves in there yet.
Oh. So they're planning to put shelves in and want space
well,
to do
they're
it.
meant to. So this is another part of the warehouse. Keep going. Here's another part.
And they can't put the shelves up because our stuff's in there?
No. Oh, and that's the end. But so that gives you an inkling of how full our warehouse is right now, to the point where they've got no room.
And they keep having a go at you, don't they?
Yeah, they keep having a go at me. I got a lovely email that says, Liam, you've got another 14 pallets arriving. Where do you think we're putting them?
And where's the shelving going to go?
Well, I said you've got a nice. They've got this lovely like marquee outside. Stick them in that.
That went down well.
That didn't go down well. So, the thing that was meant to launch in November, I thought, oh, I'll do it today. Carla's unwell.
Yeah.
So we're going to do it today. Now, you might be thinking, what is it?
Okay.
So I got a little box here.
Am I right in saying we've had one of these on our shelves?
We've had both of these on our shelves.
Because I got some messages from people saying, what is that behind you, Dave? And I didn't say anything because I didn't know what they were.
Now, people are starting to find it because it is available on pre-order. We aren't going to do it until past.
Okay.
But there's a choice.
Okay.
There's a choice between pink and my personal favourite. Forest green is what we're calling it, or dark green.
Actually, both colours
are you ready?
Are a triumph.
Because we are going to launch the HobbyMaker luxury storage.
Ooh, hello.
Now, it's embroidered with HobbyMaker on it. Oops. And then inside... no, we won't put it on. This is going to be on at past. So go and find it on pre-order. Now there's a pink and there's a forest green. So the idea is how this kind of began is Sharon Curtis actually showed me something.
She uses something similar.
She does use something very similar. She gets asked about it all the time, right?
She puts her ink pads in it.
Yeah, which, if I show you this, Julie has kindly lent me her ink pads. Because this is the sort of thing that you could do with it, right?
Oh, perfect.
Look at that. So any of your distress oxides, I mean, all of your...
So if you've seen Sharon and you've had ink pad envy because of the storage, she always gets asked about it. We always get messages and emails into the studio about it. That's Sharon's own. It's nothing to do with this. But this is a very similar solution.
So it's designed for, obviously, I mean, so that's where it began.
Yeah.
When I sent it to our suppliers and said, can we design something, we would design it with ink pads like this in mind.
Yeah.
However, what I would say is it can be used for anything because you've got two sides. So you've got one side here that then you can clip shut.
Yeah.
And then this side, you just open up and you can put something else in there.
To be honest, you can put anything in it. It doesn't have to be ink pads. That's what I'd use it for.
That's the thing, and I've got like, loads of different things here. So because you can literally do whatever you want. So you could have all of your brushes. I think it's a perfect thing if you're taking away, if you're going on little trips and things like that. You're going to craft events.
We could put toppers and stuff like that in there.
And it's not too big either, is it?
No.
To take away, and then you can just zip it all up.
How good looking is this though?
Honestly, right. So when these came, everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, these are amazing."
Yeah.
Now
they weren't supposed to be on until November.
No.
Already loads of you have bought them on the website right now. The price on the website is not going to be the price you pay.
The price on the website is what something very similar is out there at. So $59.99 is what it is on the website, and something very similar is out there for about that price. You pick between pink or forest green. Personally, I'd have one of each because that's my favourite. That's the one that I...
But the gold furniture on it with the green looks really good. I mean, the pink, that's going to be a firm favourite for so many people.
Yeah.
Can we just show you where you can find it on the website? We're not doing anything with this until 8:30, OK?
Yeah.
But if you check out now, everyone pays the final low price. So if you click to coming up on today's show, scroll right to the bottom, there they are. You can put them in your basket and check out now. Pick which colour you want, or probably go for both, which is, I think, quite a few of you are going to do. And then when we do the actual presentation of it in about 25 minutes, wherever that price goes, that's what you'll pay. But if you want it, you're all fine.
Already, I suppose we won't know which colour is the most popular yet, do we? But I would just say, message in what your favourite is and tell your mates, because I know a lot of people have been asking about it for a while. Somebody asked the what, sorry?
The USB, USBs.
Would you be able to grab us some of the USB boxes? You know, from like Carnation?
Or you could take the USBs
or like
out
Amy Dodge, something like that. I think they're all about the same sort of size, aren't they?
I think they would. I think they would go in there.
I think they would go in there quite easily, actually. It's quite deep. We have got the measurements when we bring the graphics on, but we'll talk about it more later.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
It's 35 by 18 by 8.5 centimetres. Okay, that's the dimension of it.
Now, what I would say is we've got a lot of stock of them. And when I say, I mean, a lot of stock. But
well, 30 of you have checked out already.
I'm not sure it's going to last that long.
But that will not be the price you're charged. None of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. So whenever we drop the price, that's what you'll be paying when we launch it at 8:30. But it's on the way.
I'm going to put it out there. The price...
Nowhere near $59.99.
No, nowhere near. And I've just realised it's on split pay, isn't it?
Is it? shouldn't be, though, should it?
Woo!
Thank you, Red Bull. Other drinks are available.
Yeah, there is. But, you know, the sugar-free one's delicious.
Oh, you made my ears ring then.
Did I?
Yeah.
Ah, wake you up, innit?
Absolutely.
Shall we do some deals first? We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 5 deals.
Okay.
Because...
But they're mega.
They are all mega, because we are also going to be doing this bad boy at something you've never seen before, and this bad boy at a price you've never seen before.
And also, you can't find these anywhere else. These have been manufactured by Sizzix for us.
So they're coming up as well.
In unique colours at a special Liam event price.
Yeah. But first, who wants some circular cutting pads?
These are cool.
Because these are one of my favourite things that Pete Hughes, literally, he spent such a long time like trying to convince the powers that be that circle cutting plates was the one.
Yeah.
And do you know why? It's because everyone's like, well, circle cutting plates, what's the point in them? Well, actually...
It's a really good point.
It's probably the best point you've ever heard, because there is 2 different sizes, a large one and a small one.
Yeah.
The idea is when you put a square or a rectangle through a die cut machine, it will warp, doesn't it? Because you can only flip it twice.
Yeah. You can only...
Whereas this...
You can't, it can't go in sideways.
Yeah. If you put it in that side one time, when you get it out, chances are you're going to put it in that side, and then you're going to rotate it and you're going to put it in. So it's anti-warp.
Yeah.
It could eventually warp.
It will evenly wear because you can never put the die in exactly the same place.
I think they're lovely, and I like that fact that you've got a smaller one and a larger one.
And it goes through the machine quicker too.
It does go through the machine quicker. Yeah. And what is it? I think Pete was saying something like 90% of Sizzix dies will fit with these 2 sizes.
If you buy 2 sets of these, you can actually use one of these as the base and another one on top without having to use your rectangular plates at all. And that will go through in seconds.
Yeah.
Clever.
I love it.
I do.
And then you just keep rotating them. Now, $12.99 is a silly, silly price for something. And when we launch these... they ain't going back to the warehouse, is it? Oh, well.
Oh, well.
When we launched these, we did them at a silly, silly price.
$9.99 was it?
It was. But should we have a 60-second cock and we'll just do something ridiculous?
If you've got acrylic plates, it doesn't matter what make of machine you've got or anything like that, you can use these in conjunction with your existing base plates. If you go for a couple, you can use these individually or buy both of them, and you can use 2 circles, one at the top, one at the bottom. Okay, DI1S13. Loads of you putting in your baskets.
Now, we should say, whatever we do tonight will not be repeated, especially on, well, everything. Because the Sizzix... I know when Sizzix come back with Pete, Pete's got a show planned for these, and they ain't going to be the price we're going to do today. So once they're done, that price, it's going back up.
What happens at 8 o'clock stays at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, what happens this hour stays at this hour, yeah. But tell your mates until 9 o'clock.
Message them. It's literally a one-off show.
And if you want some gossip, you want to ask us something, message in.
Oh, is that a good idea?
Yeah, let's just do it. It's just funny, isn't it? And I keep getting paint all over me. Just message in. It'll be funny. Like, let's have some fun.
Okay. Message in. Tell us what do you want to know?
Yeah.
We'll tell you. Will they go through the diamond press machine? Yes.
Shall we try?
Yeah, they will.
Now, I don't know, because they're designed... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they will.
I think. Oh, I don't know.
You should do.
Maybe. We'll work on that. What price is it going to? $7.99.
We've got hundreds of
$7.99.
ordering
the
now.
lowest price ever.
Lowest price ever. £2 less than launch price. We have got so many of you coming through on the phone, so many of you coming through on the website as well. If you use the base plate that comes with
I was going to say, if you've got the base plate, it might do. But I'm not... Yeah, I don't know with the diamond press, because technically the diamond press is designed with the folders.
Oh, right.
So because it's designed with the folders, you might not need them with that.
But
so
any machine...
Maybe not.
All
the others would, though.
Yeah, any machines that have plates, you can use it with it. There are so many of you coming through, lots of you going for 2, so that you can use the 2 circles together. 200 of you are coming through.
Can we show this a sec? I'm just going to be rogue today.
And you're not rogue every day?
There you go. Look at this bad boy. Right. This is all the people that have checked out. So well done, Veronica, Donna, Heather, Janie, Jean, I don't know, Crafter in Worcestershire. I mean, it's going too fast. But these people on this side, if you don't, well, I don't know. You just got to check out, ain't you, really?
Well, everyone on the right basically has got it in their basket but not checked out.
You've got hundreds of people just sat there, just... Well, they
can't get the monitors back now.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no.
Okay, just check out your baskets. Don't build a basket with us. Just check out everything that you want as we go. DI1S13. How thick are the plates?
I would say they're the standard kind of thickness of plates.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I mean, if you want to, I don't know how.
They're about 2 mil.
Where are you?
About 2 mil thick. 2 mil thick.
There you go. About 2 mil thick. There you go.
120 of you have checked out already. Many, many more of you coming through for
I'm
these.
going to put it out there, Dave. I think that Red Bull plus the cheese and the chicken's about to repeat.
Oh, you've had
on
cheese
me.
as well. Oh no! You're standing next to me.
And I'm lactose intolerant. Woo!
Oh, good grief! Oh my God! I'm going to need a holiday after this show. I really am.
Get that aircon on.
Oh my God! Most of you are going for 2 because it makes sense.
Yeah, Beverly's got 2, Crafter's got 2. Lots of new customers as well. It's not normally this chaotic.
Yes,
well,
it is.
It is, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Every day of the week it
and
is.
It's fun.
It's fun. That's what it's all about.
And don't forget, 1p&p all day, no matter what.
Yep. Now you are getting one that is, what sizes are they? 5.5, 5 inches, and it's on the screen. On the screen.
3.5
Oh yeah,
and 5.5.
3.5, 5.5.
5 inches.
5 inch. 3.5 inch and 5 inch diameter.
Yeah.
There you go.
He always blames. He can't see the graphics.
I
So
can't.
he'll just rip the packaging
I'm at that
apart to
age.
check.
Now, someone said they make good what?
That's a good idea. Stamping blocks. And do you know
stamping
what?
blocks, yes.
I've got some stamps here.
Yeah, you
Let me
could
try
use them.
it.
Yeah.
That's actually.
Because
Yeah,
it's
see, thinking
acrylic.
outside the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acrylic blocks.
There you
That
go.
works. There you go.
That's very clever, isn't it?
Okay, there's 150 of you coming through right now. Already more than that have checked out. So
What a clever idea.
it's the lowest ever price. Yeah, you can use them as stamping blocks. I mean, think about acrylic blocks and how thick they
Who
are
said
and how
that?
heavy they can be.
Julie in the Wirral just said, be careful with sugar-free. It causes a runny tummy, which, I'll be honest, I shouldn't have had that with, and cheese, should I?
No.
On top of cheese as well?
He lives dangerously, our Liam. He lives absolutely dangerously.
I did tell you earlier I was sexy and dangerous.
And probably smelly by the end of the day as well. You've got the chamfered edge as well, which goes through the machine that much easier. I mean, this is a genius. It's one of those light bulb moments. Ooh.
All right, Kat, keep it down. We know you're here. Gosh. Are you all right?
She's
Yeah.
fine. She's fine. Oh boy.
$7.99.
Yep. They've
Again,
never been that price before.
and that price won't always be repeated. So please don't think, oh, tomorrow if you miss it, if you don't buy it today, and tomorrow you got start coming up the call centre and you're like, why can I not get it with $7.99?
Someone else saying
because
you
it's
can.
tonight only.
Someone else saying you can mix paints on these as well. Yeah, treat them like a little saucer. Yeah,
That's such a good idea that you could use them as stamping blocks as well as.
200 checked out, and still about 110 people coming through for this as well. Obviously, use them with your base plate that you've got at the moment. You'll do your die cutting that much quicker. It wears evenly, so you're not going to have to change your plates every 5 seconds, which can be so annoying.
Yeah. Do you know what we should say on this? Do you know how many of these we brought?
Thousands.
5,000.
Really? Well, it's just everyone that's got.
So we started with 5,000 when we first brought these in. So what is that in stock update with what's left now? Because I know there ain't that much left really.
Okay. We're just getting the calculator out, working it out. Sharon and Essex is going for 3. Stock up. 2/3 gone.
Wow.
From the start.
Wowzers.
And we have got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through. I mean, if you think about the millions of people around the world that have got a die cutting machine, that use rectangular cutting plates, whether they're the MIDI ones or whether they're the big A4 ones, you can use these and it's going to save you time, it's going to save you money. Now, who said this? Elaine in Redditch says, it's just around the corner from us, my husband calls Liam Captain Chaos. So do we.
Yeah, most people call me Captain Chaos.
Amongst other things.
Yeah, amongst sexy. Handsome.
That comes up not that often.
But do you know the funny thing is I don't know why when I come on air I just go, instantly sexy, because I really don't think that at all.
I'm sure someone does somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, we are busy.
Should we move on?
Yes,
Should we do
let's
some
move
other
on.
deals? Because 10 minutes time, lots of people are checking out their baskets on this.
Yep.
Trust me, pick your colour or go for both. I love how I mean, they are luxury.
They are the business.
And they are nowhere near $59.99.
Everybody, when we saw these in the
Trust
office
me.
a couple of months ago, when we saw the prototypes, everybody fell in love with them. What you use them for is up to you. But I would definitely put my ink pads in there without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
And the whole thing came about because Sharon's got a very attractive case she uses. She's the Miss Organised of crafting,
is, yeah.
Sharon, isn't she? OK, loads of you checking those out. We'll give you the deal in about 15, 20 minutes' time at 8:30. But some other favourite Sizzix products.
We're going to start.
This is the award winner.
These are
Actually,
both
of
them are award winners. They won the award at Frankfurt, didn't they?
Best tool.
Yeah. Now, this is an exclusive colour to HobbyMaker. You will never get this colour anywhere else.
What are we calling it? Fuchsia? Raw fuchsia?
Royal fuchsia.
No ordinary fuchsia. Royal
It took us such a long time to decide on the colour. We had different colour swatches all the time. We were back and forth with us and Sizzix being like, how about this colour? What about this? How about this?
Do you know what? I shouldn't have a favourite, but this is my favourite stamping platform.
Yeah.
I love it.
Why?
The size, the fact it
Nice.
doesn't need magnets,
Yeah.
the fact you can use it for lots of other things, including,
I
of
do
course,
like. I'm just gonna
stenciling
put it like
as well.
this. Yeah, I like this.
But it's the way it's built to,
Yeah.
it's built to last.
The fact that it's all like, it's very sturdy, isn't it? And
Yeah,
you can
love it.
decide where you're going to put everything. What I like is what you just said a minute ago. And I actually did this a minute ago. I did this just before we came to air.
See, there is an artist in there trying to get out.
Yeah. Look at that. It doesn't move because of this,
the grippy sheet.
The grippy sheet, which you can buy reusable ones on this. But these last such a long
They do.
time.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no magnet needed. So whatever you put on there stays put.
Yeah. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Because we're going to do a minute clock, and I need more people with it in their baskets right now.
I've done this show a lot, and I've done some really good deals on this.
Oh, Dave, trust me. I don't know whether we can repeat this.
Okay.
What we are going to do, I just don't know whether we can repeat.
This is the stamping platform. That is your stencil tool, and it basically can be literally positioned wherever you want to, wherever your stencil needs to be. And Sizzix do stencil adapters, so any other stencils you've got that aren't Sizzix stencils can be used on there as well.
Yeah. Now, there's another little surprise with this. So whatever price I decide to go to, you're also going to get... Now, I should say, it's only for the first 500 people, I think it is.
Okay.
We'll get this for free.
A Stacey Park stencil.
Yeah, which can create this bad boy. And if I can do it, let's be honest, you can do it. Look at that.
Wow.
I did that just before the show.
You should sign that and auction it for charity.
Yeah, I mean, Dave, maybe I should make it a bit better. Maybe without the...
You can trim that off.
Right, are you ready?
It's a layering stencil, isn't it?
It is a layering stencil. You're going to get all these different ones.
You get
so
4 layered stencils.
There's proof that I did it before.
What's that worth? About 15 quid?
It's about $19.99 now.
$19.99.
So you're going to get that for free. Are you ready? Oh, no, $29.99.
You're joking me.
Nope. And it's on two-way split pay at £15.
Do me a favour, leave me one for the end of the show, please. CW15... Oh, no, hang on, no, CW1S50.
That is the best price it's ever been.
It's
and I
never
think that
been
tool
lower.
It's never been that price.
It's never been lower than $39.99 today. You get it for under 30 quid, and it's on two-way split pay.
Hang on a minute. So that's... Oh, no. This is worth £20.
That's worth £20, the stencil.
So you're going to get this for free.
So you're paying $9.99 for the platform?
Yeah, let's not tell Sizzix about that. Keep that a secret, everybody.
They're not watching. Busy, busy, busy. It is brilliant. It's an award-winning stamping platform. Honestly, try it.
Yeah.
You will see what I mean. Those grippy
This will be your
sheets
favourite one,
are game
for sure.
changers. It will be your favourite one, definitely.
Okay.
And look, let me just show you. You take that off. The stencil clips on there. If you've got a Sizzix stencil, actually, if you've got one.
Yeah, get one out.
Look, literally, they've got holes in the stencils. So the stencil goes over those little nodules like that. They clip on like that. And you can then position your stencil wherever you want, either higher, lower, left, right, wherever you want to. It's always going to be in the right place. And then you've got Sizzix adapters that you can buy, little tags that you can put onto your other stencils that don't have those holes, that give you the holes, so you can use it with all your stencils at home.
I think I've just reordered those, actually, so check on the website, and there might be some there, the Sizzix adapters.
Stencil adapters.
Something, I think it is called a stencil adapter, yeah.
And the sticky sheet means anything you put on there grips it edge to edge, top, bottom. You don't have magnets that jump all over the place and can get in the way. And it's just built so well. So strong, so sturdy. Limited
or
edition
they're on
colour.
a show with maybe within the next couple of weeks. But again, $29.99. Do not expect this all the time.
I know.
Because let's be honest, we go a bit crazy sometimes.
Stephen in Kent says, "Great, just what we need," on a review, which is fantastic.
Review.
5-star
Nice.
review. It's a game changer. It really, really is. If you struggle with acrylic stamps or acrylic blocks because of finger trouble, that sort of thing, this is going to be your new best friend, and it's got a really good surface area to work on.
Yeah, it is. I love it. I think it was so easy to use earlier when I tried it.
Yeah, absolutely. Make sure though you got it the right way round. It's got a gridded area. If you try and put the stamp on the gridded area, it won't stick because the grids get in the way. So put the grid on the top, and then you've got the smooth surface. That's what the stamp sits on. Because someone actually wrote in and asked on one of the shows that I did, why won't my stamp stick to the top? Because they were trying to stick it on the gridded, on the textured side.
Yeah. You have to
put it on the smooth side. Make sure you got it right, and then you're off.
And of course, if you get this. Is the adapter, you can get the stamp and spin adapter as well.
Oh, yeah, you can.
And then you can make 360 designs.
Exactly. And it's also got the foam mat on the back built in, so you've got that little bit of a bounce that you need when you're doing your stamping as well to get the best results. It won an award for a reason, because it's a brilliant tool.
Yeah.
And it's not available anywhere else in this colour.
No. And who doesn't love fuchsia?
Yeah.
Or a royal fuchsia.
Royal fuchsia. No ordinary fuchsia.
Oh, no.
We don't do ordinary.
Right, shall we keep going through for that?
Okay.
We're going to do one more deal, and then I think it's going to be about time for the launch of I'm going to say the year.
You reckon? Yeah. I mean, for style, they are designer boxes.
Yeah.
They really are.
It took me ages to design them. Back and forth. Now I don't
Did you
like
actually
that.
design them?
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, why do people always think it's like they're surprised?
Well,
you know, I
we don't
design
see
a
you
lot.
do it.
Oh, yeah.
You do it at home, probably.
Pretty much all the storage is,
Okay.
Anyway. Christmas jumpers designed by me and Olivia. They're coming up.
They're coming soon. They are cool, actually. HobbyMaker Christmas jumpers.
What else? We've got some other things. Pretty much most of the pin badges me and Olivia come up with.
Yeah.
And the Christmas one.
Okay.
Now,
this is another award-winning Sizzix tool.
My favourite thing with this is it's a trimmer.
Yeah.
Right? And you get a spare blade in the box.
Yeah.
Now, just if we can get really close on this, maybe, Bruce, on the overhead. Just one thing to mention. This is your blade here. And you see there where it pops off?
Yeah.
That's the replacement bit. So in your box, there is that tiny little thing that is kind of like sellotaped to the side.
So don't forget it's in there.
Yeah, because a lot of people have messaged in being like, oh, my blade's not in there. It is. It's not the whole thing.
Do you know
it's
what?
Just that little bit.
Do you know what, Liam? I've got a thing about blades. I hate holding blades. This is safer. You just literally slide that out.
Yeah.
And dispose of it. Your fingers get nowhere near the blade.
Yeah. So just keep a note of it. Like when you come and open the box, just remember that
it will be in there.
It will be in there. Yeah. So that's your blade.
Yeah.
Then
I love the aluminium rod as well.
Yeah, the aluminium rod's really nice, isn't it? And I like the fact that it lifts up.
Yeah.
I also like the fact that they've not just done a standard kind of like ruler, have they?
No.
They've done one that you can put into different angles.
Well, that's for your envelope making.
Yeah, for all your envelope making. And also, it's not just inches. You can then take this off.
Yeah, flip it over.
And it's got your centimetres.
Centimetres, yeah.
Then it's the same with... Sorry, Bruce. Then, same with this. This slides open.
Yeah.
So that's your inches at the moment. And then on this side...
You've got your centimetres on the
reverse.
reverse.
Centimetres.
Yeah.
So they've thought about everything. And you can see why this is an award winner.
And also, you've got 3 punches at the top for rounding your corners on envelopes and that sort of thing. You've got the whole
your rounder
punch.
punches.
You've got the rounder punch for the top lip of the envelope, and then you've got your fancy edge punch there as well.
Yeah.
All of that's built in.
And this twists, doesn't it? Because it's got 2, yeah. So this has got your... there you go. You might be able to see that. It's got your round edge and then a flat edge, so you can do either one.
Yeah.
Then you might be thinking, but where's my actual scoring board tool? It's under
in
here.
the back.
And everything is in our exclusive royal fuchsia colour.
And also, that is actually a paper shaper. Just there. You put your paper through there, and it helps you to curl petals and leaves and stuff like that too. In the box, by the way, and it's a really lovely presentation box that comes in with a handle. It's got full instructions how to actually make your envelopes. Here it comes. This is how it comes. Look at that. How stylish is that?
That one looks lovely as well.
There you go. So that's the presentation. If it's gifts for someone for Christmas to wrap up or whatever, or you're taking it to a crop or something like that, or a crafting get-together. OK.
Now, we're going to do a minute clock because what I'm about to do, this shouldn't... I mean, the last one shouldn't be at a price. This definitely shouldn't be. And I'm also going to throw in...
A layering stamp set?
Layering stamp sets.
Ooh.
For free.
For free.
Again, for the first probably 500 people, and that's it.
OK. Now already Jeanette's in, Diane, Annabelle, Hannah, Carol, Crafter in the West Midlands. 20 of you now putting it in your basket before we even give you a sniff at the price. $59.99 should be the price for this. Award-winning. Yeah.
The blade, the knife. Maybe I would use some normal scissors. Oh, gosh.
Don't choke.
Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that.
Right.
Here you go.
Now, that's your manual, which tells you and shows you.
Do you know what I also like that you've got in this? It's underneath here, isn't it?
How to make your envelope. It's all in pictures and in words.
This is your size guide.
That tells you how much paper you need to make a different envelope.
Your envelopes.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Oh no, why am I doing this? We're going to do $29.99.
You're joking me. $29.99. $29.99. A scorer, a trimmer, an envelope maker.
Can we go to the overhead a second?
There's your
this is your blade. So that your blade's in that.
That's
so
a spare
don't
one.
lose it. Don't throw it away.
There'll be one already in there, but there's your spare up there, okay?
Yeah.
And you can get spares on our website anytime you need them in the future. Yeah. $29.99?
Yeah.
I knew the show was going to be special. I had no idea we were going to do anything like this with a tool that should be at least £30.
But again, it won't be this. Right, can we go back to those pictures of the warehouse? This is the reason why we're doing it.
Because you've got to make
Because I've got to make room, because this should be empty. That is all my stock. That's all my stock.
Liam has got to get back in the good books of the warehouse
That's my
manager,
stock.
basically. Yeah.
There you go. You can see some of it there. If you go back, that is my stock. I don't even know what that is.
See, that's where your order's coming from. It'll be sent out very soon from our warehouse next door.
There you go. There's some more Sissic stuff. And then, on top of that, I've got, 24 pallets of American crafts turning up, and they don't know about the Christmas jumpers arriving yet. They're currently on the water, and they're due in at the start of November.
Wow. Let me just show you
There's only about 5,000 jumpers coming.
Let me show you what you can do with this. You can do rosettes.
these away.
You can do envelopes in different sizes. You can make your own bunting. You can make your own bags as well. And you can make your own card blanks too, and boxes. So it's a box maker, a card maker, a rosette maker, a bunting maker.
Surprise, surprise.
Envelope maker.
Hundreds of people are currently buying this. And
I go for more than one.
Taz just went, Sharon's coming after you.
And you wouldn't want that.
No.
So, how about it? $29.99 today. It's never been this price before.
And then that as well.
And you get the stamp. First 500 of you will
that.
get the stamps. What's that worth?
I think that's worth about $19.99 as well. Maybe $14.99.
All right.
But it is cute, isn't it? A little sloth.
Well, if you pay, that's a hedgehog.
It's a hedgehog.
If you pay $14.99 for that, it means you're paying $14.99 for this, for an award-winning trimmer, envelope maker, box maker, bunting maker, rosette maker.
Do you know what? For that price, do me a favour, buy both. Help me out.
Yeah. Actually, if you buy the stamping platform...
So that is $29.99 plus $29.99. That's £60.
Less than £60. You should be paying that for this.
Yeah. There you go.
If you buy both, are they both on split pay?
Yeah, they're both on split pay.
They shouldn't be.
I really hope Donna is not in tomorrow, because honestly, right, she sat down with me the other day and she went through all of the items for the next 2 weeks and went,
split pay.
What's on split pay? Because I was getting carried away putting things
Donna
on
the boss.
split pay, weren't I? Things under £50 shouldn't be on split pay.
No.
But
this should be over 50.
If you are watching, Donna, system error this one. And the next one.
You're the system error.
Yeah, the system error might begin with an L and end with an N, but it's fine.
LG1S29, these are bargains. Even if you haven't started thinking about Christmas yet, for goodness sake, take advantage. Tomorrow, these prices will not be
No,
here.
the prices tomorrow will be back to $59.99 for that one and £50 and 99 pence for the stamp and spin.
Okay.
And if we bring it on and it's $39.99 or it's $49.99, or even if it's $59.99 for this one and £50 for that one, that is a very good price for what it is. It's an investment. It's going to last you a long time.
You will not find this colour anywhere else. This was made by Sizzix for us.
By Cat.
You can't find it in the high street. You can't find it in craft
Someone asked,
shops.
can it take 12 by 12? Yes, it can.
Yes, it can.
It is. In the actual working space is 12 by 12.
Yeah.
It goes up to, I don't know if you can see that there. There's your 12 inch and there's your 12 inch. The same. There's a couple of people messaging saying, "Does the green one do the exact same one as the fuchsia?" Yes, they're identical. However, not the colour. The colour is exclusive to us, and we thought we're going in partnership with Sizit, so we're going to do our own little colour. Because why not?
Get Christmas sorted now. That's what I do.
And once it's
Save
gone,
yourself
it's
a
gone.
fortune.
We won't bring it back.
Now,
lots of people are messaging.
Lots of people looking forward to the jumpers. HobbyMaker jumpers.
The HobbyMaker Christmas jumpers are sexy as.
They are.
Yeah, and they feel very nice. Do you want me to cut? Oh gosh, you want me to cut some? Yeah, I'll trim.
cut your
I'll
trim
trim
out.
your thing.
Get rid
Has
of the waste
anybody
bit.
asked for any like gossip?
Oh, that's because I tell them everything. There's no secrets.
Somebody's messaging in saying, "Is this the item that you told people to wind John Scott up about?" Yes, it is.
Okay.
And do you know what? It's working because every time we come in, they've been hidden. They've been put down like here where nobody can see them,
What, has
or
John
like
moved
down
them?
on the shelf down here.
John move them?
Yeah, John
All right.
moves them.
Right.
So, but I'm going to put them on the back of the set after, so you keep winding him up on it because that'll wind him up even more if he can't play them.
We're going to do the deal on these very, very soon. If you just switched on, Liam is launching something he wasn't going to launch until November. We've got new, beautiful designer HobbyMaker storage. Lots of you want to put your ink pads inside it.
Someone's just said, "Thanks, sexy, lol."
Teresa.
No worries, Teresa. Oh, she was talking about Dave. Here you go. Is this?
I did get a strange message today, didn't
I don't know. Oh, Dave's message today. Honestly, whoever that was, fair play.
Someone sent me a rather unusual message on my Facebook account today. It made the office laugh. Oh, a sexy Liam pin badge, someone's asking.
Right. Message him because I know Scott won't be watching right now. If you think this is a good idea, you know when you go to like circuses. And you've got those muscle men that are holding up the weights like this. What? A pin badge of me, like that, but holding HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really cool.
Just topless. Do you want to see something else?
Uh-oh.
Keep going through for this. There you go, I've done that.
OK,
right,
he's cut something for you. There you go.
Scott won't be watching. Do you want?
How do you know that?
Because, I don't know. I hope he's not. But do you want to see the pin badge? Do you want to see the pin badge that's coming for Christmas?
OK. This isn't you as Muscle Man.
Hang on. That's me as Muscle. That's what I've messaged them to say that we should do. That's what I want.
Does the world want that?
I want that, but with my face. And then, right, we're just going to show it. And if he's watching, we've given the game away, but we're giving away. We said we would give away secrets, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. Are you ready?
Go on.
I'm going to hide the top just in case.
Oh, wow. This is our leader. Oh, that's cool. Has he seen it?
No.
Oh.
So keep it a secret.
OK, it's between you and I.
Yeah. Right, anyway. Just giving everything away, ain't I?
I know.
What else do you want to know?
Do you know? Oh, someone else asking, any new We Are Makers coming soon?
There is 4 brand new things in the pipeline, but they're not coming until next year, early next year.
OK.
But there's very, very cool things. New Year's Day release, unknown at the moment.
Oh,
there is something, but what it is, I can't tell you just yet.
OK.
Because I don't know myself.
At least you're honest.
But there is 4 brand new things, and the things that Sizit's American Crafts have got, We Are Makers, are epic.
See,
one of them is something that you absolutely love. Oh, have I got it here?
No. See, anything you need to know, he's the man.
Yeah, it's something you absolutely love, but it may not do circles, it may do ovals.
OK.
And there's some other really cool
Could you
stuff.
use it with that?
No.
Oh.
No.
That's not what I was thinking then.
No.
Is it from We Are Makers?
It is from We Are
OK,
Makers.
right.
Yeah. Anyway,
is
it time?
I think it is. We're 5 minutes late. Okay.
Now,
for those of
we
you
bring the graphics in,
can we
do a minute clock to prepare everyone?
Can we say how many people have checked out at the high price? 80. OK. 80 people have checked out.
Let's all breathe.
Trusting us. Thank you, because we are going to do something special with this.
We are. In 56 seconds, and this is going to give you a bit of time. Put the phone number in, that number down there. Yep. I don't even know our number. 0800 001 4433. Is that good?
Yep.
There we go. Thank you very much.
I can never remember it.
Or go to the website or the app. The app and the website is the quickest because I think there's going to be a massive phone
There is going to be a massive surge. Now, for those of you that have checked out already, you too will pay the low price that Liam's going to take this to. It is brand new, HobbyMaker embossed luxury storage, whether you put your ink pads in it, which I think a lot of you will.
So straight away, you can get, of your large ones, if you're doing the smaller ones, like your 1-inch one, you could probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across and 3 above.
Yeah, I reckon.
But for this, you can actually do, if your larger ones, you can go 2 deep. So you can get, what's that, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20, 32 ink pads in there because you can go both sides because you've got that side. And what I love is that then you've got your little bit like that. Right, graphics coming in.
What's your favourite colour? Green, forest green or pink?
Yeah.
Go for multiples if you want to.
I think I'd want one of each, you know. I think that's what I'd go for.
I reckon a lot of people are going to go for more than one.
But it's not just your ink pads, it's anything.
OK, which
wow,
is in the lead?
The pink's in the
Pink's
lead.
in the lead. I'm not surprised. Lots of you love pink. 72 of you, and there's 54 of you coming through right now for this as well. It is not going to be $59.99.
There you go.
Lots of you going for 2s. Jean, Bianca, Vivian, Heather, Sharon.
If you've got your Diddy ones, there you go. Look how many you're going to fit in this. So like so from Craft Lab, look at all the different sizes there that you've got. I'm trying to keep them all in. Oh, yes. See, that's nice, isn't it?
We all love storage. When it's classy storage, even better.
Something about that just makes... Oh, I love it.
Now, the clock has ended.
Well,
the details are there.
All I'm going to say is we're going to give you a bit of time to have a little decide on what you want. We'll probably spend the next 20 minutes on this.
QF 1R20.
Don't worry.
Just put it in your basket. Check out. Most of you are buying both. Vivian's ordered 3. Julie and Surrey's ordered 3 as well. 3 of the same. 2 different.
Call your mates up and just say, look, mates, tune in to HobbyMaker because it's absolutely carnage at the minute and there's something happening. It's not $59.99, but don't worry, and then just put the phone down on them.
Exactly.
I will show you the Christmas jumper if somebody can run upstairs and grab it for me from under my desk.
Oh, OK.
Do you know where I sit, Jack?
Producer Taz is going to go up and grab it.
Oh, Taz is going to go up. It's all right.
OK. You'll like it.
That's all right. We're
Now, that price, remember, on the screen is not the price this is going to be. We're teasing you, I know. I'm sorry. What have you done?
You just dropped them all over the floor, didn't you?
Think about what you're going to be putting in here. Maybe you're a knitter. You want to put all your knitting needles in there and your yarn and that sort of thing. You can put all sorts in here. Pens.
Yeah, pens. Here, look, all your brushes. These are ink pads here. What size are those? Try and put them in there, Dave.
OK, Studio Light ink pads. Let's just see how many I can get.
Because they're about 2 inches, aren't they? To kind of give you an idea. So I'm doing like the little 1-inch ones. I think they're 1 inch. They might not even be.
You could have one brand of ink pad one side, another brand of ink pad on the other side. Have your distress inks one side, your distress oxides the other side. Perfect.
And I should say it is faux leather, so it's luxury faux leather.
Yeah.
So
environmentally friendly.
Yeah.
Not the real thing.
No.
But it looks like the real thing.
Yeah, and it feels, isn't it good quality? It's
absolutely. Yeah, and the zip's great quality as well. We've got the Spectrum Noir oval ink pads in there, no problem. If they're the kind of comma-shaped ones, they'll fit in there, no trouble. I've got how many in here? 2, 4, 5 wide.
There you go. Yeah, see.
And I could definitely get 2 layers in there.
And you know your Ranger ones that are the smaller ones, so kind of like these. So I've very kindly, Julie has lent me these. So I've got to be very, very, very careful with these.
These are still got the cellophane on them. But they will actually stack inside each other. You could certainly get 2 on top of each other, no problem at all. In comes the Christmas jumper. Is it going to be one colour or choice of colours?
I'm going to wear it. No, I'm not, because I can't get my microphone off. It is only one colour. This is
HobbyMaker teal.
The HobbyMaker Christmas jumper. My favourite thing is, look at the little thing, the little Easter egg we've done there. Look, in the stockings with HM.
Easter egg?
Yeah, look, we put a little HM in there.
Oh, HM, yeah. I thought you said Easter egg.
No, and then, this is my favourite thing. Look at the label. Even the label.
Exclusively to HobbyMaker.
It's cool, isn't it?
I do like it.
It is cool. That's coming up at the end, generally is the end of November because it's not even here yet.
We'll all be wearing them, and you will be, I'm sure. Now, 4 have gone to one person. Who's that? Gillian Surrey's gone for 4.
Right, we haven't even dropped the price yet. And right now, Dorothy's got 1, Pat's got 1, Anne's got 2. Tell us, message in, I want to know what colours you're going for. Are you going for the forest green or are you going for the pink?
Well, the pink, I know lots of people love pink as their favourite colour, so I can understand why that's in the lead. But if you're looking for real kind of richness and luxury, the forest green is the one to go for. But they're kind of neck and neck, I think, actually. $59.99
Heather's got
should be the
2,
price.
Debbie's got 3. Yeah, it should be the price. Shall we do a minute clock?
Do you know what? That tells me, just seeing the number of people that are ordering, how much trust they have in us. Because
Yeah.
at the moment, we haven't dropped the price.
Yeah, thank
but we
you.
will. We will.
And don't forget, $4.95. The clock is in the way, but it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Green for me, Caroline in West Midlands.
Caroline said green for me. What are you going to put in it, Caroline?
Yeah. Let us know what you're going to store. I've got one of each. Jean needs
Jean,
Sussex.
nice. Yeah, yeah. See, I think I'd go for one of each, but my favourite is the green. I
And
love
they
the
do
green.
stack if you are stacking them on top of
See,
each other.
Taz likes the pink.
Yeah.
What does Bruce like? Oh, Bruce likes the pink. Jack?
Jack?
Green. Jack likes the green.
I
What
go
do you
green.
want? Oh, you're going green.
Yeah. But I do like the pink too. So I'll probably go for one of each.
But they're both embossed. They're both beautifully embossed with HobbyMaker. Daphne's got 4.
Yeah, Daphne in the West Midlands, well done.
Will the We Are ink pads fit in? Yes, they will.
10 seconds.
To show you. I think all ink pads will fit in there.
We're
to be
busy
honest.
before the price drops.
Unless you've got one this size.
So imagine how busy we're going to be when the price does drop. Yours today.
This is why it shouldn't be on split pay. $34.99.
$34.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
$34.99. Shouldn't be on split pay because it's less than £50.
Wow. That is nearly half the price that was on the screen when you came in. And by the way, it's coated beautifully with fabric, so it's going to protect whatever you put in there.
Oh, yeah. And I just love the fact that it's just... I mean, actually, you know how... Because once you put your stuff in there, you clip it shut like this. You could then start putting your instructions in there, or stencils. Stencils will start fitting in there, won't they? There you go.
Now, hang on a sec. If you think about it, if you have split pay and you go for 2, you can pay for 1 now and 1 in a month's time, because it's basically $34.99 for 2
Hey, don't
today.
say that out loud.
$34.99
Donna's gonna
in 4
eat
weeks.
me alive.
I know she is. She does normally anyway.
Yeah, true. And I just can't sit there going,
Over 300 of you have put this in your basket and you're now checking out. A massive surge on the phones, massive surge on the website as well.
Lisa's messaging with what she's doing with hers.
What are you doing with yours? Evening, gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Oh, we are gentlemen, aren't we?
I've ordered 2 green. One will be for USBs and then my small distress officer.
Talking of USBs, yeah, we'll do it this way.
Yeah. Oh, you got some? Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect.
So
Carnation
you'll
USBs.
fit at least 6 in there. Or I'd maybe do that and you could put something else there.
Dark
and then,
green.
6, but 6 each... No, 5 each side. So 10.
Yeah, 10 in total, yeah. Dark green is way in the lead now. Jeanette's messaged in from Cheshire. I've got green for permanent crafting storage and the pink for travelling. Crafting projects in one side and toiletries and makeup in the other. They'd be great for Santangle.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, Santangle pens and tiles. You could Santangle onto it if you wanted to. I think it would stay on there.
Probably not the green, you wouldn't see it, but on the pink you could.
Now, because of how busy it is, whilst everyone checks out, can we do a little how-to shop for all of those new customers that have coming in?
And there are loads of brand new customers coming through. OK, QF1R20. If you are new, all you got to do is just call the call centre, ask them to purchase this, and they'll give you an account. They'll set it up.
Somebody said, just before we go to that break, somebody's asked what size will these go up to. They are going to go all the way from small up to extra large.
OK. What are you?
Medium.
OK. I'm extra large, I think.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. Between the large and extra large.
I mean, I would say they fit really nicely, and they are...
They're roomy?
Yeah, they are roomy.
OK, cool, good.
Right.
We'll take a break, give you a chance to check out your baskets. What a show.
We're not done yet, Dave.
I know.
We've still got 15 minutes.
Well, not quite, nearly. Right, check your baskets out. We'll be back with more fun, more deals, more amazing prices. Get your baskets and get them checked out for these right now while we've still got the stock. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back. It's a very special show, a show that we weren't anticipating and weren't planning. We did say to you, if you tuned in tonight, it would be worth your while. I think you'll agree already it is worth your while.
Oh, yeah. But me and Taz just been having an argument during that break.
I know.
And she said, you are living up to Captain Chaos because we're having a minute clock. We're not done. Now, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this gone already.
Yes, yeah.
Already.
200 of you are ordering this right now.
And then there's hundreds in baskets.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can have Bianca's brought 4, Pat's got 2, Elizabeth has got 1, Diane's got 3, Eileen has got 2, Carol's got 2, Gail's got 2, Anne's got 2. There is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people getting it, right?
Yep.
This is where we are either going to break the phone lines, crash the website...
Or both.
Or we're just going to end up cutting to black. Because who knows what's about to happen. Yeah. Because in 24 seconds, if you thought $34.99 was good, trust me...
I never know what you're going to do
$59.99 these are, similar things elsewhere.
Yeah. I wonder how much Sharon paid for hers.
Yeah, Sharon
would have paid about that.
Sharon did pay about that for hers.
Yeah.
And in 5 seconds, it is on split pay. I know it is.
Shouldn't be.
You don't need to use split pay on this because it's $19.99.
Wow. Under 20 quid. Well, it should be $59.99. Don't order one, Taz, order 5.
I just threw my pen and Jack's like, do you want your pen? Nah, it's all right.
It is here. It's launching.
Woo!
It's here until November. It's $19.99. If you've already ordered some, Julian Sorry's now ordered 5.
That's what we're talking about.
Ordered 4. You can up your order if you want to. There are 250 people now with it in their baskets, many of you going for multiples. This is going to sell out. 300 now.
I hope it does, because remember...
we need to clear the warehouse, for his sake.
In the last week, we all know what happens in the last week of November, don't we? Black Friday.
Yeah.
That whole week is manager specials. May I give it that away?
Was this supposed to be?
It should have been for manager specials, but now I've got something else coming.
Okay.
So it's fine.
So you've got something to fill the space?
That is when the jumper is happening, as Taz just said. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is an opportunity too good to miss out on. What's your favourite colour? Forest green or the pink? $19.99. We think this is going to sell out completely. Now, Tracy's just messaged in from...
Hey, Tracy.
Tracy
Tracy Hay.
From Dorset.
Nice knowing you, Liam. Not sure you're going to have a job tomorrow. Tracy, it's been lovely working with you.
I've got to come down and see your llamas.
But that split pay could get me fired. Let's just start writing a petition now.
Okay.
So hang on. So if
400 have gone, 300 of you are now ordering it and with it in your basket.
So with that, we're probably talking 40%'s gone, if my maths is nearly correct.
Yeah.
And we had a massive quantity, a huge quantity.
And remember, if you've just switched on and wondering what we're talking about, this is a really stylish storage system. Look, you've got 2 compartments, left and right, Choose what you want to put in yours. Everyone's going to use them differently.
Yeah.
It's a faux leather, beautifully finished. You've got gold furniture trim on it as well. That's the forest green, all embossed with HobbyMaker on the top. These have been in the planning for about, what, 6 months?
Do you know what?
You showed it to me first about
I was going to say, yeah, the prototype has been under my desk for probably about 6 months, to be fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I always get, no matter what, once I put it in, I get a prototype that's sent over, and then it just sits like this, like a jumper. The jumper. That is the second prototype.
That takes months to be produced. Yeah. OK. Someone's just said they paid at the split pay at £17.40. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All of your orders get processed at midnight. No order has gone through until midnight tonight. Whatever we do with the price before then, it's you. Where do we sign the petition to keep Liam? He's not going to lose his job.
Helpliam.com. Oh, yeah, sorry. No, yeah, not help. SexyLiam.com. Maybe don't search that, because who knows what
Who knows what will pop up?
Not with me. I hope not, anyway.
That's probably your side hustle.
Yeah.
Now,
no, we all know what my side hustle would be, and it would not be that.
It's split pay. It's $9.99 today and $9.99.
Don't use the split pay, please. Please don't use the split pay.
If you are, you can.
I mean, you can, but...
Who's ordered 7?
Julie, what colours you got? I want to know. Well,
7 the same, 7 different.
7 of the same. Which colour is in the lead?
Julian Surrey's ordered 7.
Oh,
right.
Gillian. I mean, honestly, that screen is moving that fast.
Yep.
Most people, I mean, Sheila's just gone 4. Emma's got 2. Blending brushes, these are from Studio Light, which I believe they are the... Yeah, they are just the Studio Light ones.
Okay.
Yeah, but the idea is they're all named with like the names of their ink pads, so you use them. Whereas I've just messed that up and do you think that colour is grass? Because I don't.
Maybe not. Now, loads of you are buying more.
They're on the website.
Now you've seen the price drop. Remember, if you checked out at $59.99, I think 80 of you did. Don't worry, you're not paying $59.99. No one is. Everyone will pay the $19.99 or that first split pay if you opted for split pay.
I mean, do you know what I would say? As a shelf pleaser, that would look nice, wouldn't it? I can't push it all the way back here. I'd do it that way. There you go. Do you like my sexy shelf?
They do look good, actually, don't they? I love the gold zips and stuff like that.
Yeah, the gold zips are nice, aren't
really
they?
lovely.
And then you can really decide on, do I want it this? Do I want both?
Stack them on their ends, stack them on top of each other. It's up to you. But what are you going to be putting in yours? I think the favourite use is for ink pads. You've seen Sharon with hers when she does her demonstrations. Well, this is your chance to have a system like that at a fraction of what you should be paying. You could buy 3 of them for what it should be for 1.
Yeah, you could. And poor Taz, she's trying to get a stock update, but it's going that quick. Joy's just brought 3. Sue's got 2.
Nearly half the entire stock has gone, and this is live now at 5 to 9. This is going to keep on selling after 9 o'clock. You can still order it while we have the stock. If you're watching this a bit later on demand on the app.
Someone's just messaging saying these will make great Christmas Eve boxes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Makeup boxes. Great for makeup.
A couple of people asking for more colours. Well, now that I know that you love them, maybe that is something that I will go away and do.
Grey would be good.
So people want grey. Any other colours? Teal, maybe?
Teal?
Quite like teal.
HobbyMaker teal? That's our colour, isn't it?
It is our colour.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that I went a bit rogue and went for the forest green.
I like the forest green. It's very nice. OK. Nearly half the stock is in boxes or indeed checked out. Someone's ordered 6.
Yeah, Crafter in Droitwich.
Yeah.
And remember, it's $4.95 all day, no matter what.
Yeah. You can buy 25 of these and your P&P would be just $4.95.
Other people have tried.
It's my last show for about 2 weeks. We wanted to make it special. You made it special, mate.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
You've made me stay near special, Dave.
Oh, mate.
Yeah. I could have been at home sipping on a pina colada.
But instead
I'm here with Dave, and I'll go home and I'll have a gin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Oh.
Purple?
Purple.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sage green.
Purple, baby blue, sage green, red, HobbyMaker logo. Oh, yeah, but do you really want a yellow? Oh, black. Black would be nice because it's quite elegant, isn't it? What about a white? How do we feel about white? Because then you could decorate it, you could tangle on it and stuff, though.
Yeah, inks would muck it up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, true.
Maybe.
Yeah,
or
true.
white on the outside, but a dark lining, maybe.
Yeah,
Like
okay. Yeah.
Loads. We got literally a few seconds left. So 19.99 QF1R20. This is what you can see tomorrow. Okay, so we're live as ever at 1 o'clock. Who's on tomorrow? Hayley, I think, and Rosie tomorrow night. Carnation Crafts, Paper Dynamics, Pretty in Paper by B. Art Inspirations all coming your way tomorrow. More Carnation, Paper Dynamics, and Art Inspiration through the evening. So thank you for your company. Oh, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Oh, well, in that case, check out your baskets.
They are.
I'm only joking.
This is one of the busiest shows I can remember. Yeah. This is what they're like, open or closed, empty or full. Can you have them to match the notebooks? What do you mean?
So that was the teal, the purple, and a black. Yeah, we could do that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I haven't even thought about more notebooks, but maybe that's something we should do.
Oh, I love mine. Use it all the time.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Great.
Patterned. Yes.
What pattern, though?
Pattern.
Rainbow?
Rainbow. Yeah, nice.
HobbyMaker logo in gold. What, all along there?
Do you know what? You could actually do that yourself as well.
Yeah.
You could hot foil that.
You could hot foil
surely.
it, yeah.
You could get, you know, We Are Makers have got the hand foil
Metallic
ones.
marker.
Metallic markers, yeah. Or like an enamel marker, because that is an actual emboss.
Yeah.
I'd love to know how they do that. Do they get like a hot thing and go, tss? Probably not.
It's probably not hot. How many in baskets? 800 of you. 543 have checked out. 800 of you are now in the ordering process going through for it. Mint green.
Is that the most popular?
I think HobbyMaker Teal would be a really good one.
HobbyMaker Teal. We can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that. But I love that. I quite like the idea of a pattern.
What pattern would it be, though?
My face. Could you imagine that?
Do you know what?
You could have me with HobbyMaker, like, woo! Topless.
Okay. Well, we're out of time. Thank you ever so much for your company today. I'll see you in a couple of weeks' time.
I might see you in a couple of weeks' time. I might be fired. Who knows?
That won't happen. What colour do you want to go for? Pink or green? The choice is yours, but get it while we've got the stock at $19.99. It's an absolutely crazy deal. What are you going to be putting in yours? That's the big question. And don't forget those other deals from Sizzix. They're on the website for you now. They're only going to be there until midnight. Don't miss out on those deals. I'll see you very soon. Liam will be back soon.
Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.